Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control. Fia, what did you do?
Right. A night off. Finally. Now to find something to do with it. He looks like he wants his privacy. I'll leave him alone. They look like they're having a private conversation. I'll leave them alone for now. No point. Those are intangible. Not yet. There's plenty of time for that later.
Maybe it's not my place, sir, but that young lady seems to be eyeing you. I believe that's a sign of flirtation, sir.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. Right. Hi. I'm new to town. Don't know anyone here. You alone?
Alone?
Yeah.
I suppose I am. For now. Nothing is really definite, as far as I'm concerned. It always depends.
Depends. On what?
On ripples. Or variables. Or ripples within variables. Sorry, I must not be making any sense.
No, I think I get it. You're talking about time travel, right? You work for Chronozen?
You're pretty sharp. Was I that obvious?
I'm good at reading people. Part of being in sales.
That must be nice. Knowing what you are.
You're saying you don't?
Yes and no. I may not even exist right now.
I'm not sure I understand. You seem real enough to me.
Am I real enough to share a drink with?
I can't think of anything I'd rather do more. A Weathered cocktail, please.
Same for me.
Right away.
Here's to being real.
To being real.
Well, blast it. Probably for the best, anyway. Lights! Another evening at home. Duffy did warn me about times like this. Duffy always warned me not to check my personic profile after a chrono adjustment, but it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. Oh, what the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Looks like I'm quite fond of cats in this timeline. Hope they end up in good homes after the next chrono adjustment. There's got to be something better to do with my evening than go to bed. Let's see what's out there. Lights! Hey, Nozzo, you there?
Hi, Fia. What's up?
Nothing at all. Any clients on the roster tonight?
Isn't this your night off?
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Right, I get you. I've got a nostalgia tourist on the waiting list. He wants to revisit one of his old student haunts.
I see. Babysitting duty. My absolute fave.
Be nice. He paid a lot of money. Clients like him keep the lights on.
I know.
So, you interested?
There's nothing else.
Nothing that can be arranged in such short notice.
Sure, sounds nice and simple. I could use one of those.
Okay, I'll prep the client. See you soon, Fia.
Yeah, see you soon. Hey, Duffy.
Fia! Didn't expect to see you tonight.
Well, you know, chrono adjustment. Derailed all my evening plans.
Ooh, yeah, been there. I know how it feels. You're doing the right thing.
What right thing is that?
The thing I taught you, way back when. Focusing on a job. It's the best way to get through the timeline malaise.
Oh, you think I'm malaised, do you?
Who, me? Well, I try not to think at all. Better that way. Anyway, say hi to Nazo for me and break a leg out then.
Yeah, see you later. Better get dressed for work.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Nozzo, you read?
Loud and clear. You made it in one piece?
All bits present and accounted for. Rough spot for a landing point, though.
Well, it's isolated, open to the sky, and close to the client's desired goal. As far as the brass is concerned, it's perfect. Speaking of, I'm about to send him through. You'd better get clear.
Righto. Timefall successful. I see him.
How is he?
He's fine. The cranial shielding did its job.
You'd better go check on him.
Dr. Anderson?
That was something. Oh, you're Fia, is that right?
That I am. Welcome to 2024.
2024. So, this is real. I'm really here.
That you are.
You know this place. It's the old Seagram Center, right? Or should I say that it will be the new Seagram Center?
If you like. Whatever helps you make sense of it. Now go local, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. The Silver Flare isn't far.
Dr. Anderson?
Huh?
I need to take point. It's for your own protection.
Really? But I lived here. You didn't.
I have been fully briefed. I know the way.
Okay, I get it. Don't mess with the designated driver and all. After you, Agent Quinn.
Well, blast it.
Is there a problem?
Nothing we can't handle. Agents like myself are equipped with a multi-tool for just this reason.
Is that right?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no problem at all.
Ah, blast it.
Got everything under control?
Yes, just need to touch base with my handler. Won't be a tick.
Nozzo,
Hi, Fia. By the way, how's that new sub-vocalization module working?
tickles the larynx a bit, but I'm getting used to it.
Good. That means it's working. Anyway, what's up?
There's no keyhole on this door.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, must be padlocked from the outside.
Didn't they think to check that before choosing this landing point?
Do they ever?
Don't worry. I'll figure this out.
They always do.
I admit, it is very strange talking like this.
Oh,
You know, speaking with you without moving on my lips or making any sound.
I get it. But you can't deny it's useful. Besides, the brass insists.
Well, I insist on a softer landing point next time.
That's fine. As long as you do it sub-vocally.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
There's no lock to use the multi-tool on.
Hey, blame the brass. Not me.
Dr. Anderson?
What's up?
So that clothing you're wearing,
Pretty perfect, huh? Figured I should blend in.
blend in.
I look like just another student, right?
You don't really fit in at all. Sorry.
Lady, I got eyes, I can see that. I know what I look like, but trust me, nobody around here cares. That's New York in the 20s for you. I just wanted to indulge. That's okay, right?
That is why we are here.
Exactly.
So, this is a bit awkward.
Can't get the door open?
I'm afraid not. We try to plan for everything, but
No battle plan survives first contact with the enemy, huh?
something like that.
Well, look, I think I can give you a boost over. You know, if you want. You'll need to open the door from the outside to get me out, but you can manage that, right?
All right, nothing for it. Boost me over.
Man, does this take me back.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Nobody's giving me a second look.
And the client?
I'll check. Nozzo, what's the timeline importance ranking of this old rag?
I think it's safe to assume quite low.
Let's test that, shall we? So, any ripples?
No, Fia, the timeline did not change because you picked up a rag. If there are any ripples to be concerned about, I'll ping you. So feel free to grab as much trash off the street as you want.
You're too good to me, Noz.
I know.
The multi-tool is for more delicate work. Worth a try.
Well, Nozzo, you were right about the lock.
I usually am.
What do we do?
We show the brass how resourceful we can be.
Hurrah! The chance to prove ourselves. Again. Does the historical record still contain an archive of old lock combinations?
It contains an archive of just about anything. You just need the brand name. Is there a brand name written on the lock?
Yes, Rastar.
Then you should have everything you need.
Noz, can you fill the serial number in on your end?
I would, but I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Oh, blast it. Nothing's ever easy, is it? It's too dry to be of any use. I should at least check on the client before wandering off. I don't see her. I've never been one for watching sport. Not because I have an aversion to it. It's just hard to know who to root for when time's in regular flux.
Noze,
Yeah, Fia.
Rust has completely covered the serial number.
Ah, problem. Do you have anything to clean it with?
I'll try and find something. Could you tell me about this client again?
Joe Anderson. He pioneered all the latest advances in robotic and laser surgeries. He's the reason why the average life expectancy is over 100 years old now.
Ah, so his timeline importance ranking is high.
One of the highest.
So, where is this diner?
A few blocks west of your landing point. You can't miss it.
Stand by.
I'll be here.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that... If there's a serial number underneath, scraping it would only... I see no point. It's too dry to... I see no...
Troll.
It hasn't come out in your win yet, so don't spoil it for anyone.
I was a kid, Noz. I imagine it's chrono shifted into an entirely different movie by now.
Perhaps another... I see no point. Perhaps there's a time. It's too dry to be of any use. I should at least...
Troll get.
It hasn't.
I was a kid.
I've never been... It's locked with a combination, not with a key. I fail to see how...
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
how do I access that archive?
Just use the. You said it was.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
Rust has complete.
Ah, problem.
I'll try and find. Stand by.
I'll be.
Dr. Anderson, you all right in there?
Hey, I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
Sit tight. I'll get you out of there.
Take your time. I'm enjoying myself immensely.
You're enjoying yourself.
We used to come here, you know? Some friends and I from class. We'd sneak in with some beers and, well, you can imagine.
A bit of a rebel, were you?
Rebel. We were just drinking beer below the legal age. But it was fun, and we did feel pretty cool doing it. So, sure, let's go with Rebel.
How did you and your friends get inside?
I don't know the combination to that lock, if that's what you're getting at. Back in the day, we all climbed over.
You climbed? How?
We were young. Some of us did actual sports. They helped the nerds like me. Youth may be wasted on the young, but it does have its advantages. Sometimes.
Are you sure you're okay in there?
Bit hungry, but that's fine. It'll only make my meal at the Silver Flare even better. So you go do what you need to do.
I'm gonna leave you for a bit, Dr. Anderson. I'll find a way to get that lock open.
Take your time. I'll just stay here on memory lane. Ah, they were such good friends, you know? I wish I could remember their names.
Nozzo, you're keeping an eye on Dr. Anderson, yeah?
I'm monitoring him through his PFE. He's fine, for now. But I don't think the press will like that you're leaving him alone.
Probably, but they'll like refunding his deposit even less.
No doubt. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Update me when you can.
Now it's all mucky. Ugh. Good thing my suit is self-cleaning. There we go. You getting this, Nozzo?
I got it, Fia.
All right. I need to connect to the Rastar database first.
You remember the serial number, Nozzo?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, hey, you did it.
That I did.
Wow, we're really here. It's just like I remember. The air even smells... Ugh.
You all right?
I'm fine. Maybe giving you that boost took more out of me than I thought.
Don't worry. Everyone gets a bit wobbly on their first jump. That's why we told you to eat bland food before you came.
Oh, yeah, I didn't eat anything at all.
Ah,
I want to be hungry. That's the whole point, isn't it? Speaking of, can we get going?
are you sure you're all right?
Just hungry. Let's get going.
So, about this silver flare.
My mouth is already watering. God, I miss that place. I practically lived there back in the day. Or rather, this day.
The food was that good.
You've never had a better burger. Made it with real beef, not that chemically flavored TVP stuff we have now. Hey, you want to try one? I never ate there alone before. No reason to start now.
Just an FYI, the Silver Flare is 4 months away from getting a D rating from the Board of Health. It serves more rats than people.
I'll pass. Thanks. So, you went there often, huh?
3 words. Student lunch specials. Kept me fueled almost my entire sophomore year. God, can you imagine what my cholesterol levels were back then? They're bad enough now. But back then, it didn't matter. Metabolism like a pencil sharpener. That was me.
You said you lived in this area.
Well, I was a student in the area for 5 years. Sort of the same thing.
Biochemical engineering, wasn't it?
You've done your research. I owe a lot to the place.
To the Silver Flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
What on earth would I say?
Hey, so what happens if we run into, you know, myself?
Ah, we did our due diligence. Your younger self is home for spring vacation right now.
So I'm back in Maine. You know what you're doing.
We'd like to think so.
You look at those cars. You've probably never seen cars moving in the actual street, have you?
I have. Time traveler, remember?
Ah, right, of course. You've probably seen horse-drawn buggies, too.
On occasion.
Amazing. God, there it is. The Silver Flare. Jesus, sorry. It's just a restaurant. I didn't expect it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Time, huh?
We have plenty of it. That is the benefit of time travel.
But I don't, though, do I?
Sorry?
I was diagnosed with Skimane syndrome. Did they tell you that?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. How long?
They gave me 6 months, maybe 8. That's why I wanted to see this place. One last time.
I understand, Dr. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson. Please, it's 2024. I'm 19 years old. I'm no doctor. Call me Joe. Right now, I'm just a sophomore biochem student. I have my whole life ahead of me. Not to mention countless late-night study burgers from this diner. Let's go in.
Hey, be right with you. Sit anywhere you like.
Thanks, Maddie.
Right.
Oh, excuse me.
It's all right.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah?
That was amazing. Can I get a piece of blueberry pie?
Sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me a minute, I've just got to use, you know, the John.
Sure. Go ahead.
Hi, Fia. Just checking in. How's it going over when?
Let's see. The client has thus far consumed 3 burgers, a plate of chips, and a milkshake. He just ordered a slice of pie before getting up to use the toilet for the 2nd time.
But he seems satisfied?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone happier.
And how are you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Bit hungry myself now. I'm craving that curry place around the corner from work. What's it called again?
Little Modi's? It's not there anymore.
Oh, they closed.
No, it never opened. They were paradoxed out of existence about 5 years ago.
Figures.
Are you hearing that? Huh?
Oh, you're kidding me!
You don't think...
You better go check Thea, just in case.
That gate is locked, you moron. I'm counting to 30. Then you either pay up or I'm calling the cops.
What are you doing?
Trying to skip out on the check is what he's doing. Come on, there's no place for you to go.
It was nice seeing you again, Patty.
Sorry, what? Hey! Oh, you friggin' deadbeat! Where'd you get that key? Damn it. My manager's going to kill me.
Thea, what's going on?
You. He's your friend, right? You were sitting with him?
No time for that. I need to get after him.
Hell no, you aren't. You're paying his bill. Do you have any idea how much he owes us?
I am aware. Will this be enough?
This is more than enough. Let me go get you change.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I'll just go turn off the alarm.
Blast it. Blast it, blast it, blast it. I really thought this would be an easy one.
Thea, what happened?
Joe Anderson did a runner.
He did? That's odd.
Odd is the word, yeah. You'd better track him.
Track him?
Yeah, using his PFE data.
Sure, but
You can track him, right? You do know where he is.
that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go anywhere. He's right behind you, according to his PFE data.
He's not here, Nozzo. You sure the system is working right?
It's working perfectly. Are you... Wait. Oh, blast it.
Nozzo? Nozzo, what's wrong?
The PFE signal's decaying.
That's bad, is it?
No, it's certainly not good. Search the alley. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I told you, he ran off.
Priorities, Via. Something in that alley is giving off a signal. Something that's not supposed to be in that area.
Right, I get it, sorry.
And sub-vocalize.
Sorry.
Seems to be a list of deliveries. None of this means anything to me. Nothing but mouldy newspapers. Full of rotten vegetables. Blast it. Blast it to hell and back, that bloody idiot.
He took off his PFE, didn't he?
Worse than that. He didn't just take it off, it's broken.
Broken?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. There are only a handful of engineers in the world who can even open that thing, let alone break it.
How many degrees does Dr. Anderson hold again?
Blast it.
What do we do?
We find him.
And then?
I need to check the protocol guide. Stand by. Keep looking for him.
Nozzo, we need to have a word or two about communication. I'm not poking it. I don't think it's meant as an instruction. Blast it. Locked.
Not now, Thea. We need to talk. Head outside. Damn it. I told them our vetting process was outdated. I told them we should have seen this coming.
We're in this together, Nozzo. We'll fix this.
Well, yeah. Who else is gonna do it?
We can work out who's to blame later. What do we do now?
Okay. I've been reading the protocols, and there is a contingency plan for the situation.
I'm listening.
You're not gonna like it.
I said I'm listening.
First things first. Get back to the landing point. I'm sending you an upgrade.
A present. Oh, goody.
Thank me later. Just get to the construction site. I'll fill you in when you get there.
Right. I'm secure.
Okay. I'm relaying the upgrade over. Stand back. This may sting a little.
Nozo, what is this?
The WEG Mark IV vaporizes organic matter on contact.
And you just had this upgrade lying around?
Like I said, it's our contingency plan.
So you want me to...
Yeah.
Are you sure? There is no other way?
I don't know. But he broke his paradox field excluder. He is unsynced from our timeline. We couldn't bring him back even if we wanted to. He crossed the line, and he needs to be stopped.
Don't worry. I'll get it done.
Right. Good. You know how to use that weapon?
I said I'll get it done.
Okay. I'll be here. Touch base when you have something to touch base about. Good luck for you.
Yeah. What on earth? No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare. Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Did you find your friend?
I'm working on it. That is why I want to talk to you.
Not sure how I can help, but sure.
Do you know the name Joe Anderson?
Joe Anderson?
Biochem student in the area, around 18 years old?
Oh, you mean Andy. Your friend does look a bit like him. That his grandfather or something?
Or something.
Well, Andy's always been a good kid. He must be worried.
Can you tell me anything about Andy?
Didn't you say you already know him?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not sure what I can tell you. He comes here a lot. We deliver to him at the Brittany house sometimes. You know, the NYU dorm. It's just a few blocks away.
Right. Thank you.
Nozo, did you get that?
Yep. Sending you the address now.
How did he get through the alley gate? Didn't you say it was locked?
Shows what I know. He swiped a spare key from behind the counter.
A spare key?
Hidden in a pepper shaker. Been there for years. Even I'd forgotten it was there. No idea how he'd even know about that.
I can't imagine. You can't tell me anything more about Andy.
Look, I'm grateful for that tip you gave me, but I really don't like gossiping about people. He comes here a lot, and we deliver to him, so that's it.
You deliver to
Students, you know? It's not like the Brittany house is fault.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
The door is locked tight. A sign says that the building is closed for spring break. Bit out of practice, but I got it. There must be over 100 rooms in this place. Time travel or not, it will take ages to search them one by one. None of this means anything to me, although Wait a moment. Andy A. and BH. Andy Anderson and Brittany Hall. Seems likely. Room 1407. Here I come. That's odd. The door was unlocked. And the computer is on as well. Either young Andy left for spring break in a hurry, or someone else was here before me. Just textbooks and study aids. This is clearly a young Joe Anderson. Or Andy, I guess. I don't recognize the girl beside him, but they make a cute cluster, assuming they are a cluster. Activity history is cleared every 48 hours.
Nozzo, when did young Andy leave for spring break?
5 days ago.
Ah, so whatever was done here, it was done after he left.
Makes the most sense, yeah.
Trash is cleared every 48 hours.
So, like before, this file could only have been created after young Andy left.
Or deleted after he left.
Is this all the archive has on Lisa Sandman?
Afraid so. She died young. Poor kid.
In an explosion 5 years from now. You think Dr. Anderson wants to prevent that?
It seems plausible, but her timeline priority rating is listed as low. If he wanted to save her life, he could have, asked us. It's legal, and he can afford it.
You're right. It makes no sense. I'll keep digging.
Almost completely empty. Young Andy must have taken everything home with him.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
no ripples detected.
Everything's marginal. So far. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
So our client's been messing about with his younger self's computer.
No. He's obviously... There has to be something that...
Stand by.
I'll be...
Excuse...
Oh,
Do you know a Professor Foster?
you mean Rona Foster? The chem prof? Yeah, she comes in here sometimes. Super cool lady.
So, this Rona Foster woman, can you tell me anything else about her?
You already know she teaches chemistry, so you know as much as I do. And like I keep saying,
Do you know anyone named Lisa?
you're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
I believe she came here with Andy at least once.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Are those two finally together?
I don't know.
Well, they'd better be. They've been making starry eyes at each other for weeks.
Can you tell me about Lisa?
I told you. Sorry.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
This Professor Foster. An explosion is going to kill some of her students 5 years from now. I think it's the same explosion that will kill Lisa Sandman. Nozzo, can you confirm?
NYU kept the names of the victims away from the press, but the dates do match up.
So Dr. Anderson wants to stop Lisa from dying in the explosion?
Could be. But again, the explosion is a low priority event. He could have easily applied to make this change legally and professionally. Why do all this?
Dunno. There's something else going on. Do you have the address for the NYU Department of Chemistry? Everything seems to be pointing there. I probably should go see what's what.
Sending your way.
You seeing this, Nozzo?
I think so. Is that Lisa Sandman?
It matches the photograph in young Andy's dormitory. Stand by. I'm gonna get answers.
Excuse me.
Ah! Sorry, I was a bit, focused. Who are you?
I am looking for someone.
You're looking for someone in an empty school building. It's spring break. Nobody is supposed to be here.
Nobody? What about you?
Well, yeah. That's because, hey, wait a minute, let me see your card.
My card?
Yeah? If you belong here, you'd have a school ID card. So, let me see it.
Ah, well, look. Lisa, I can explain.
Oh, can you? Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, blasted.
It was you, wasn't it? You did this.
Please try and calm down. I don't mean you any harm.
Are you serious? If you didn't send that email, then what are you doing here?
Email.
Are you for real, or are you just being cute?
Again, I have no idea.
Right, fine, whatever. You obviously don't belong here, but neither do I. Tell nobody I was here, and I'll do the same.
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing at all.
It looks like you're trying to pick the lock of that door.
No, shut up, I'm not doing anything.
You are literally doing it right now.
Yeah, well, we all see what we want to see.
Do you know Joe Anderson? You probably know him as Andy.
Is that what this is about? Dating my lab partner?
I have no idea.
Since you have no idea, neither do I.
So, you're Andy's cluster mate?
His what?
Sorry, his, what's the word, girlfriend?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Not sure what we are yet.
So about Andy.
Look, I'm trying to focus here. You want me to help you? Help me get through this door.
I'm looking for an older gentleman. He was wearing an NYU hat and sweatshirt.
Huh. I think I would have remembered seeing someone like that, but I don't know for sure. I'm a bit distracted right now.
So could you tell me about yourself?
Hey, total stranger. Do I look like I want to tell you my life story?
Right, sorry. Well, I'll be going.
Sure, whatever.
She seems friendly.
She's ignoring me and ignoring the rules. No wonder she and Joe Anderson get along so well. So Joe's clustermate, this Lisa Sandman, any thoughts on her?
Not really. The archive had next to nothing to say about her. Just her birth date, her death date, her employment history, and little else. She lived a short, simple, and rather unremarkable life.
We can't all change the world, can we?
No, just with time travel.
I need to gain Lisa's trust, Nozzo. She won't speak to me otherwise. I think I need to help her.
Do what you think is necessary. I'll keep an eye out.
Stand by.
I'll be...
If you'll allow me.
Huh?
I have some experience with this sort of thing.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Sure, knock yourself out.
There you go.
Ugh, thank God. Seriously, you're a lifesaver.
There, my good deed for the day.
Funny you should say that.
Why?
Whatever you changed, it did literally nothing.
So the ripples were marginal?
Not marginal, non-existent.
Is that unusual?
Normally, no. But with a walking paradoxical anomaly on the loose, well, I'll keep monitoring. Just in case.
Come on. Password locked. Seriously? Jeez Louise, Prof, where's the trust?
Everything all right?
No!
Can I have a go?
For real?
Sorry. Can I have another?
Sure. Holy crispy crap! You did it! Here, let me add that thing. Come on, come on. And deleted. Oh, that was effing close. Jesus. Let's get out of here.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
how are things from your end?
I'm scanning all security camera footage and every archived photo taken. He's been extremely...
No rip.
Everything's... Whatever the client's doing,
Stand by.
I'll be...
Hey, you coming?
Lisa,
Yeah?
you promised to speak to me about Andy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. What did you want to know?
Can you tell me anything about Joe?
Why?
That is correct. Neither of you are in trouble right now.
Wait, is this about the roof? Because everybody does that. You shouldn't single him out.
The roof?
Yeah, our lab group did some atmospheric analysis tests up there. We need to be high up.
And that's against the rule.
Technically, yeah. We're not supposed to use that fire escape unless there's an actual fire. But do you know how many students live in a building with roof access? None in my lab group, that's for sure.
Well, I won't say anything if you won't.
Like I said,
So you're Andy, no?
my aunt, yeah, it's where we first. Hey, you know what? Never mind.
Have you been clustered?
Not long, or maybe 1 week. Not sure if spring break week counts. Whatever, I say it counts. 2 weeks.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you. I probably owe you my future diploma. Heck, my future, period.
Your future.
I'm gonna head out now. I just want to get drunk and forget this happened. You want to join? I'll buy. It's the least I can do.
That's all right. You take care.
Back at ya. Thanks again.
Yeah. You're welcome. Hello, Joe.
Ah, I knew you'd find me. I mean, you had to find me. I just needed a bit of time, and that's what I got.
I'd really suggest that you stop talking.
Sure, it doesn't really matter anyway. I did what I needed to do.
You've broken every rule we have. You know that, right?
I don't care. I had to save her.
By her, I assume you mean Lisa.
You know about Lisa? How? There was almost nothing in the historical archive about her. I checked many times. It's like history forgot all about her.
You didn't hire us just for a meal, did you?
Oh, that was part of it. Going back to the flare was nice.
Yes. It was nice, wasn't it? Especially when you ran off and put my entire department on high alert.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I really am. But it doesn't matter now. I got her kicked out. I got her away from here. That's the important thing.
You hacked her email.
You know about that too? Yes, it was me. She gave me her password once to grab some files when her phone died. I still remember it after all this time.
Well, she'll be happy to know that her trust wasn't misplaced.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Lisa died, will die, in a chemical explosion right here in this building, but not anymore. I changed it. There's no way Professor Foster will hire Lisa now. Not after she reads that email. Lisa won't be here when it happens. She'll be safe.
You could have done this legally. We receive requests to save people from death all the time. Why didn't you make one yourself?
You think I didn't try that? My request was rejected.
Rejected? Why? Her timeline importance rating was low enough.
Sure. Her life wasn't important according to your precious board of directors. But her death? No. That had to be set in stone. They couldn't take the risk that Lisa surviving wouldn't affect my life. My life and all my precious accomplishments.
Your accomplishments were important. Or will be. Your medical advances saved millions of lives. That's a legacy worth preserving. It must be preserved.
And shouldn't I be the one who determines that? Why should my legacy come at the price of her life? I loved her, you know? We were only together for a handful of years, but my whole life, it was always her. I've never stayed clustered with anyone for very long. I was always too busy changing the world, too busy making a fortune. But none of it, not a single minute of it, none of it held a candle to being with her. Whatever happens now, saving her, it was worth it. You don't need to shoot. I'll go back quietly. I said I'll go back quietly.
I don't want to do this, Joe, but I have to. You broke your PFE. I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to.
I see. Well, yes, that makes sense. I don't suppose you could just leave me here. I'll be dead in 6 months anyway. Can you at least give me that?
After everything you've done, do you really think that's an option?
No, I suppose it's not. Do it then. Lisa's safe. That's all that matters. She is safe, right? Could you check that for me before you do it?
There's been no change, Via. Just do what you need to do.
We managed to delete that email in time.
What?
We snuck into Professor Foster's office. We deleted it. It's gone.
No, you didn't.
We've found no changes in the historical record. If history deems that she dies here, she will die here.
You monster. I have to go back and try again. Get out of my way. Let me go back, please.
I'm sorry, Joe.
No, you don't call me Joe. Not anymore. If me being a doctor is so important, then you call me Dr. Anderson.
I really am sorry, Dr. Anderson.
Spare me. Lisa is going to die. Again. This isn't right. This is evil. And you know it. If you really are sorry, you'll let me try again.
I really have.
Spare me.
I really have.
Spare.
You okay?
I'm dandy, Nozzo. Just tickety-boo.
You think it was right to tell him?
I didn't see the harm in it.
You did what you had to do, Fia.
Yeah.
The brass is going to be happy, for whatever that's worth.
At least somebody will be. Ready to come home.
Right. Stand by. And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hey, it's about time you two finished. Who wants drinks? Okay, what's wrong?
Are we that obvious?
With all due respect, yes. I didn't spend all those years training you for nothing. I know when something's up. So, spill it.
The client pulled a code 3-2.
Oh, so he...
Yes, he did.
What a total socket. In that case, the answer is both of you.
Answer?
To my question, who wants drinks? Am I right? I'm usually right.
Yes, you are definitely right.
Nazo?
Sounds great, but I need to be up early for a meeting with the brass in the morning. High-profile client like this, it's gonna be a media circus.
You want to face the brass sober. You're braver than me.
She's right. This is a medical necessity. And besides, what are they gonna do? Fire the only chrono monitor in all of New York?
Okay, I surrender. How about JVs?
Sounds good to me.
It's settled then. To JVs.
Just a tick. Just need to change. And they've gone. I've always enjoyed this place. I keep expecting it to get paradoxed and disappear.
That won't happen. This place is chronolocked.
You're welcome, by the way.
What do you mean, you're welcome? You're responsible for getting this place chronolocked.
Yeah, 10 years ago now, I petitioned to get this bar's ranking upgraded. Took a while, but I got approved. So relax. This place isn't going anywhere. And again, you're welcome.
I didn't know you could just change a ranking like that.
It's not exactly easy. It requires several layers of brass approval.
And a Fuji-sized mountain of paperwork to go through. You need to prove historical significance, impact to the timeline, blah, blah, the usual.
And how'd you manage that?
I made it clear that allowing agents a stable place to drink was vital to our mental health.
I won't argue there.
Plus, these margaritas. No place else gets the salt quite right.
Duffy, have you ever had to kill a client before?
Oh boy. Let's get one thing straight. What you did wasn't murder. He didn't leave you a choice. Sometimes a client can be so blinded by the possibilities of time travel that they can't get out of their own way.
What do you mean? A client who can't get out of their own way?
Okay, take my last client, this actress. A big influencer type back in the day. Was convinced she was robbed of an audition that went to Maggie Fielding.
That was the Water Under the Bridge remake, right? She won an award for that.
Not anymore. Duffy changed it.
The original film was better anyway.
Which original? The 2042 version or the 2009 version?
There was a 2009 version.
Yeah, it's got a high timeline impact ranking. Never could figure out why.
Anyway, what happened next, Duffy?
I just made sure Maggie's regular hairdresser was delayed that day. I stepped in and gave her a haircut she'll never forget. Maggie never auditioned, our client got the part, mission complete.
How was she in the movie?
Oh, terrible. She paradoxed her career into oblivion. Hey, can we have another round, Mix?
Right away.
That's the San Francisco branch.
Really?
Yep. The oscillation is just a few points south of London's. It's like a fingerprint.
You can't possibly sense that, Nozzo.
I didn't believe it either. But he's been doing that trick for 20 years. He's never been wrong once.
It's not a trick, Duffy.
Blast it. Getting a call. Hold on a tick. Hello?
Thea, where are you?
Who's this?
Who is the... It's Johnny.
Johnny. Yes. Johnny who?
The Johnny you've been clustered with for 8 years?
Right. Of course you are.
Are you at a bar?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You're supposed to pick up Nick from soccer practice.
Nick. Right. And Nick would be...
Our son? He's been waiting in the rain for over an hour.
Ah. Sorry.
This is beyond irresponsible. And what's with the accent?
What accent?
Never mind. Just pick him up. Please. We'll talk about this later.
Right. Bye then. So, I've been chrono-shifted into a cluster.
Oh, that's always awkward. They cute at least?
A son as well.
Oof. Never mind.
He's apparently been waiting for his mum, me, for an hour. Should I go?
Indulging in your alternate selves' lives is not recommended, Fia, but it's up to you.
I should go deal with this.
Suit yourself.
Now, let's see. What school district does my alternate cluster live in?
Let me guess. They were chrono shifted away.
Yes.
Funny how that happens. You always lose what you want, and then get what you don't.
Sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Jesus, these drinks should come with a warning label.
You've only been drinking soda, Nazo.
Really? Then they definitely should.
Well, gents, I believe it's time I call it a night.
Yeah, me too. Duffy?
You two go ahead. Gonna see what the night or the next chrono adjustment will bring.
Lights! Yep. We bit drunk. Thank heaven the brass sprung for chrono locking this flat. Trying to find my way home when it never existed was a faff and a half. Such a nerd. And I work with Nozzo. Yes. Bed. An excellent idea. Lights. Why not sleep? I only murdered a man this afternoon, or 38 years ago. It's ancient history, technically. Doesn't matter. I shall sleep like a baby. Hey, Nozzo, you around?
Hey, Fia. What's up?
Did Dr. Anderson ever kill anyone?
What?
You know, on the operating table or what have you.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
He didn't ever maim or disfigure anyone during his early experiment.
Again, no.
Oh, shame. That might have made it easier.
Go to bed, Fia.
Bed. Yeah, an excellent idea. Another day, another job. This version of me is partying like there's no tomorrow. May as well. Once the next chrono adjustment hits, there'll be no yesterday for you either. It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked. Lights! Not before a job, I'm not.
Thea, hello! I hate you.
What?
My jealousy is through the roof. You owe me big.
Still not following.
Your next client is Chloe Sadar. Chloe Clocker Sadar, 3-time worldwide boxing champion?
I don't pay attention to boxing much, or any sport. Shifting timelines make it hard to keep track of these things. You know that.
Normally I'd agree with you, but Chloe's something special.
Special as in a high timeline ranking.
No, special as in she's one of the best fighters in the sport. Or at least she was. She retired recently.
Duffy, you know better. This goes against everything you taught me.
What's that?
Don't get attached. Be prepared to let everything go. She could be paradoxed out of existence tomorrow.
Fine, you're right, I get it. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I know the rules. She will be fine. As long as she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
She won't.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Everyone's a fan. Besides you, apparently.
Maybe that'll change after tonight. Meet you at JV's later.
Definitely. See you there, slugger.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
May leave you slightly disoriented, but your vitals are more than adequate. You should be fine. And here's Fia.
Oh, hey, Fia Quinn, right?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Chloe Sadar. I'm your 6 o'clock, assuming that even means anything to someone like you.
The clock keeps moving forward, regardless of when we are.
That's both very profound and also kind of depressing. Anyway, 1871. You can really take me there?
That's the idea. What's the mission?
Here, take a look at this old newspaper clipping.
Is this a boxer?
Yeah, Simon Inman. I want to find him.
What do we know about him?
Just that he was a boxer who won the citywide championship in 1871 and died around 20 years later at the age of 39.
That's all?
That's all on the public record, anyway.
For what reason?
I need to ask him something.
Ask him what, exactly?
It's embarrassing. I'd prefer not to tell you. You said that was okay, right?
I said it was up to Fia.
Oh. Well, like I said, I'd rather not. But if you insist...
I'm afraid I must insist.
Fine. I just want to ask Simon Inman about his retirement.
That's all?
Yes, that's all. Told you it was embarrassing. Can we move on?
Sure. Sorry to push. It's my job to get you what you need.
I get it. We're good.
Where can we find Simon Inman?
That's just it. I have no idea.
His residence isn't listed in the archive.
That shouldn't be an issue. We know he was at this championship match, so we can find him then.
No, not the night of the match. That defeats the point. I want to ask about his retirement. 6 months later should do the trick.
Then the trick will be finding him.
Can that be done?
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be here. So, Miss Sadar, it looks like you're already attired. Shall we be off?
Call me Chloe, please. And yeah, let's get going.
Time full successful, Noz.
All clear.
As clear as the air in this era can be. Go ahead and send her through.
Whoa, that was wild.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just finding my feet. What a weird feeling. Like falling, but I wasn't falling down?
We weren't moving in the traditional way we think of it. It's something else.
It certainly is. You must think I'm so silly, using time travel for this.
It's important to you. That's all that matters.
That's just it. I don't know if it's important or not, but now I'm here. I'm seeing this through. You don't win 3 world championship belts by quitting. We're gonna find Simon Inman, and I'm gonna ask him what I need to ask him. Speaking of, let's do this.
It's half rotted. It would collapse if I tried standing on it. Chloe.
Yeah?
So, you're a boxer?
Was. I retired. You really never heard of me? I'm a 3-time world champion.
No, sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to follow sports.
That must be weird.
Perils of the job.
Well, at least this way I know you're not some fangirl.
So, this Simon Inman, what can you tell me about him? Anything that's not in the historical record?
Not much. Just that he was a sickly kid who grew up to win the championship. Like me.
Your biography says he inspired you to become a boxer. Is that why you want to meet him now?
Yeah. His story gave me direction way back then. I'm hoping he can do the same again for me now.
Why did you retire anyway?
I didn't want to do it anymore.
And that was that?
That was that. Boxing is a young person's game. I'm almost 65. The Anderson treatments can only take me so far. Time to hang up the gloves.
You really think talking to Simon...
I don't know. Not like anybody else has any decent advice.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
Oh, blast it. Not again.
Nozzo, we really need to start vetting these landing points.
Sorry.
Locked from the outside. Again.
Fia, are you really looking up the archive data of a client in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that, okay?
Locked from again. Locked again. It's half rot. That's too heavy. Chloe.
Yeah?
Chloe, we've hit a small snag. Would you mind giving me a boost over the fence? Then I can open it from the other side.
I've got a better idea.
That works too.
I thought it might. Let's go. Sweet Vegas. Is this a real 5 Points bar?
That it is.
Do you think... if we have time...
If we have time, but not right now.
I'll hold you to that. God, ugh, the smell. Doesn't New York have indoor plumbing in this time?
They do, but it's still pretty rare. And horses don't use toilets.
No sanitation department?
Not for another 10 years.
Gross.
Sorry, should have warned you.
Nah, I'm good. Mary the Marauder smelled worse, and I went 5 rounds with her in 2059.
Just be careful where you step.
Left!
These two belong to you, Brian?
No, never seen him before, Miss Ida.
Well, if you want autographs, go someplace else. If you want tickets, we're sold out for the rest of the season. Anything else? Make it quick.
Right, left, right, left.
Hello. Can you spare a moment?
Not really.
So, you're a boxer.
Oh, what gave it away? The gloves?
Right. Of course.
Huh. Well, anyone can wear gloves, but you've definitely got something special.
Thanks, lady.
Your form's excellent, and that follow-through?
Well, I have been working on that. Ida says I gotta stay on my toes, but I'm a brawler, you know?
Could we?
Sure.
We're looking for a boxer named Simon Inman. Do you know him?
No, can't you see I'm busy, lady? Ida's in charge. Talk to her.
Can you tell me?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left.
Sorry to disturb you. Are you Ida?
Right.
Listen to this one, Brian. You ever hear a voice so prim and proper?
Only you, Miss Ida.
You got that right. That boy is lucky I'm not 30 years younger.
Left. Right.
Who's the pugilist on the bags?
Pugilist? I love Canadians. That's Brian. Heaviest hands this side of the Hudson.
So he's a pro?
One of the best, or he will be if he mixes up his combinations.
Yes, Miss Ida. Left.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
What's to tell? If you want to watch two people beat each other unconscious, this is the place. But I'm guessing you're a bit tight-laced for such things, aren't you?
Tight-lace?
You heard me. Your friend, on the other hand, I'm guessing she does more than just watch. You a fighter too?
I'm retired.
I knew it. I'd love to see you go a few rounds against my Brian. You interested?
I said I'm retired.
Too bad.
Right. Again.
Do you know a man named Simon Inman?
What would you say, Brian? Do we know Simon Inman?
Can't say that we do, Miss Ida.
There's your answer.
Left.
Are
Right.
you sure you don't know Simon Inman?
I am sure I answered this question already.
He was in this arena 6 months ago.
Was he now? 6 months is a long time in this business.
It was in the newspaper. Show her, Fia.
Again. Left.
See? He won the championship belt.
Shush, Brian. Fine. Yes, I knew him, but I don't know him anymore. And that's the bottom fact. And speaking of bottoms, you're blocking my view of Brian's. We done here?
Again.
Can you tell me about Simon?
Keen kid, orphaned not long ago, trying to find a way to get by. He was slaving away at a dead-end job when he first showed up here. Never thought he'd make it 5 minutes, let alone to the championship. He surprised us all.
Left.
About Simon.
I've said all I'm going to, like Brian over there, for instance.
Again.
You'd really let Brian and Chloe fight? Is that even allowed?
Stop living in the dark ages, lady.
Yeah. The crowd loves it when women and men fight in the ring.
They spend more too. You sure you're out of the game?
Yeah. Completely sure.
Left.
Well, thanks for the assistance, I suppose.
Good luck out there.
Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right.
We don't have time for a drink.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Left.
Brian,
What is...
I couldn't help but notice your reaction earlier
Reaction?
to our conversation about Simon Inman winning the championship belt. There it is again. Care to explain?
No.
You obviously know Simon Inman. Anything you can tell me could be useful.
You know, my dear Daddy Mason, God rest his soul, had a saying. If you don't want to eat flies, keep your mouth shut.
Quite the poet.
I don't want to eat flies, is all I'm saying.
Daddy Mason?
My dear departed daddy, who'd you think?
Right, of course. Can you tell me anything?
What it... No.
I'll leave.
Yeah. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. right, again! Left, right, left, left, right, left, right, again! Left, right, left, right, left, right, again! Left, right, left, right, left, again! Left, right, left, right, left, again! Left, right, right, left, right.
Brian,
What is...
Daddy.
My dear...
Right. I'll leave.
Yeah. Again!
Chloe.
Will you look at this place? Old school. Just the punch bags, nothing. Anyway.
Right.
Let's get back.
You're in.
Right. Again!
Ida.
Right.
What?
Left.
About Simon.
I've said all like I do it all.
Left. Right.
Thanks.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left.
Nozzo.
Yeah, Fia.
Left.
Tight-lipped bunch, these boxers. Acting as if Simon never fought here.
Don't you have proof that he did?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should.
Right.
Right, no.
Standing by.
Left. Right.
Brian, look at this newspaper.
Yeah?
The headline says, Inman knocks out Mason.
Uh-huh.
You fought Simon in the championship match.
Sure.
You said you didn't know him.
And I don't. I knew him. Past tense.
Past tense? Do you mean he's dead?
Don't know, don't care. You want to talk to that thug? Fine. Just leave me out of it.
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
Can you tell us about the fight?
I lost?
So that's why you're training so hard. Planning on a comeback?
From him? Nah. Ain't worth it.
Can you tell me?
What? No.
Simon.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Left. Right. Again.
Ida.
Left.
You.
Right. Left.
Brian referred to Simon as a thug. Do you share that view?
Damn it, Brian. I say he should know better, but I don't keep him around for his brains.
Answer the question.
Tell me one thing first.
I'm a fan.
A fan of Simon Inman.
Yes. He inspired me to get into the game. I want to meet him and to ask him something.
What kind of something?
That's my business. I already answered your
Fine. Yes, Simon's a thug. Didn't start that way, but that's how he ended up. The kid should have stayed at the oyster stand.
Right. Again.
You mentioned
Minna's Oysters, on Essex by the market. Nice woman.
And they knew
Simon used to work there.
Had to.
Well, yes.
Again. Left. Right. Left.
How did Simon end up that way?
Now look what you've done. You've got an old lady reminiscing. Ida, you old windbag.
Please,
I ain't saying a word about Simon. Some boxers, they let winning go to their heads. Most end up okay, but some get real mean.
Right.
So you're saying...
I never said you'd bet.
Left.
Thanks.
Left.
I told you. I'll have it Wednesday.
This is getting to be a grind. Pony up with whatever you've got, or I'll have to come back in an hour with friends.
Oh, you have friends? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. I'd say you're enjoying this, but I don't think you enjoy anything these days.
I'll be back Wednesday for the rest.
That hayseed thinks he's too high for his nut.
Hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Are you all right?
Me? Just spanking. I'm out here in the fresh air, selling these fine oysters.
It's just, I couldn't help but...
You must be new to Essex Street. Right? Don't you worry about me. Water off a duck's back.
So,
they're fresh from the bed. Penny apiece.
Maybe like... We're looking for someone you...
Simon, you just missed him by about 10 seconds.
Ah. Was he the man you were...
Yeah, saying hello.
We heard that Simon used to work for you.
That's right, but only for a while. He...
So you...
I didn't really... I felt bad for him.
Do you know where Simon might have gone?
What a question.
We just want to ask him a question.
Huh. Well, good luck getting an answer.
Do you know where he...
I'm not that boy's keeper.
How did things...
I don't... He's a nice enough boy.
You're not the first...
Well...
That was not a nice boy.
All right. He got mean, is all. The kid just got empty.
You said you felt bad for...
It was just sad, wasn't it? He could have been so much more.
Why do you say that?
I shouldn't say anymore. What's done is done.
What do you mean by Simon being empty?
That there's nothing inside him. Like the light went out of his soul. Nobody wants to be around someone like that. Not even his buddies at the Barking Dog want anything to do with him.
The Barking Dog?
It's a bar downtown a ways. Real bucket of blood.
We're familiar with it.
He was. I doubt they want anything to do with him.
Goodbye.
I'm here.
The Barking Dog. It's like it was meant to be, isn't it?
How so?
We landed in the alley right next to it, and Simon Inman's a regular there. That can't be a coincidence.
It can. It's only natural that a bar popular with boxers would be close to the boxing arena. And we chose that landing point for exactly the same reason. To be close to the arena.
I guess so. I still want that drink. That's definitely meant to be.
Well, it looks like you got your wish sooner than we expected.
Like I said, fate. Speaking of, is it okay if I order something while we're in there?
It's not recommended.
Fine, I get it. Don't agree, but I get it.
Just try not to get sick. If you vomit in the past, we keep your security deposit.
I can handle myself. Wow. Will you look at this place? It's got sawdust on the floor and everything. Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up. Yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
She paid to come here. I suppose I should let her have her fun.
You know, bug juice.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
So, I hear this place is popular with boxers.
The gym's only a few streets over, so yeah, we get a lot of them. You a fan?
You could say that.
Well, just to warn you, they come here for privacy. You start bugging them, you need to leave. You catch on?
More than you know.
Right then.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult.
You wouldn't dare.
You want to test me?
Not really.
Jesus!
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
Thea? Thea! Damn it. Activating ERP.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything. Ugh. Hey, you alright? Maybe you're the one who shouldn't be drinking. See you inside.
You okay?
Ugh. Emergency rewind protocol. Always murder on the stomach.
That's why we only use it in extreme situations. Like this one.
I know. Still don't like it.
Do you remember what happened?
It's a bit fuzzy, but did Simon Inman just shoot me?
Yeah. And he'll be back any minute.
Forewarned is forearmed, Nozzo. I'm ready.
Hello, barkeep.
Right. I need to prevent history from repeating. There must be something around here that can help.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
He stood about here.
Coming right up.
Blast it. The floor's warped. The ball won't stay put. I don't see how that... One ball in the pocket, coming up. Chloe.
What?
Simon Inman is about to walk in.
He is? Great. I can't wait to finally meet him. Wow, I'm actually sweating. Do I look nervous? How's my hair?
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you.
Simon Inman.
Do I know you?
No, but we know you. We're fans. Oh, well, I'm a fan.
Fans. Great. Sorry, I'm retired.
So am I. That's why
Quiet! You want to talk? Do it far away from here. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding.
Like,
You tell him.
don't.
Clara, don't do it.
My bar, my rules.
You wouldn't dare.
Round of drinks. Please. Let's just take a second.
Time's up.
Jesus. Lost.
Sorry you had to see that, lady, because I can't
Blast it. Not again. Activating ERP.
it's got sawdust on the... Hey.
Don't go in there.
Didn't we just go over this? If Simon's in there, that's where we need to be. See you inside.
Wait! Lost it. I can't leave the client inside to get killed. Again.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me.
Let's try this again.
A what?
You know,
No, it still won't stay put.
What juice?
firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be word.
I don't see how.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Perhaps another tact.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
One ball. Let's try this. No. One ball. Perhaps another time. If there is.
Not so.
Yeah, Fia.
Any advice on how not to die?
The emergency rewind takes you back maybe 10 to 20 minutes at most. That makes events predictable. What happens in one loop will happen in another. So all you need to do is nudge things a little.
Right, Nos.
Standing by.
Chloe, we need to leave.
Leave? We have.
Let's try this again. No, it still won't stay put. One ball. I see no point in that. Let's try. No, it still won't stay put. One. That ratty old thing looks like it would fall apart if I sneezed on it. I don't see how. Perhaps another. I don't see. I don't see how. That ratty old thing looks like it would. The multi-tool can transfer. Perhaps there's a. Let's try. No, it still won't stay put. I don't see how. The multi-tool can. Perhaps there's a. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Listen to me. Simon Inman is about to walk in that door.
I'd like to see him try.
He will. You need to keep calm. Don't do anything stupid.
Stupid? If he comes in here, he's the stupid one. Stupid gets what stupid deserves.
I fear you may be right.
Afternoon?
Don't worry, I'll use the stun setting.
What the?
Quinn, what the hell are you trying to pull?
You killed him!
No, he's alive.
Jesus, if word gets out that he was killed in my bar...
I repeat, he's not dead.
I came to his defense. That's it.
What are you doing?
You killed him. I killed you in retaliation. They gotta believe that. They may even reward me for it.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I got you. Activating ERP.
It's got sawdust on. Ugh. Hey, you okay?
We're in a time loop, Chloe. Every time we go in there, we die.
We don't find Simon?
Well, we do, technically, but...
Then what are we waiting for?
No, hold on a moment. Lost it.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
this job is from...
Bit of advice.
Speaking from
The arm curl machine, chrono shift needed a cast for...
No.
Thus,
Any advice?
the emergency rewind, that makes events predictable. So, all you need to do is...
Right, now.
Standing...
I can't leave the client.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Oh, well, why didn't... You say? Coming right up.
Let's try. No, it's still... Excuse me.
Yeah?
You are about to die. If you don't keep calm, you will die. And so will we.
Calm down, Fia. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no drinks for you, lady. You've had enough.
Afternoon?
Ugh. You got some bean.
Not. I'm here.
You're...
Like.
You tell...
Don't.
Oh, I ain't big...
You wouldn't.
Pull the trigger. What are you waiting for?
Come on, Clara. What's the holdup?
Fine. You called my bluff. We both know if I shoot you, I won't outlive the day.
The day? Try the minute.
Jesus! Lost.
Sorry you had to see that, because I can't leave.
Just get it.
Okay, activating.
It's got soft. Hey.
I'm fine.
Okay. Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Let's try.
Nope. What'll it be?
No,
That's more like it. Set me up with a...
excuse.
Yeah?
Listen to me.
After...
You got some bean.
Not... I'm here.
You're kid.
Like...
You tell.
Don't...
Oh,
You wouldn't...
She's bluffing, Simon.
Course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
That right.
And Inman's out for the count. You were an oaf in the ring, and you're an oaf right here and now.
Quiet.
Stop winding him up and put that blasted rifle away.
Fine, fine.
There. All threats neutralized. Now can we all please talk like adults?
Hey, you need help, Mr. Inman?
I don't need nobody's help. Get away from me. You have until Wednesday, Clara. No later.
Fine. As long as someone else comes to collect.
Wednesday.
Hey, wait! Chloe! Blast it. Why do they always run off?
Hey, Fia. Chloe's still outside. Maybe you should stop her from doing anything stupid.
She's already taking career advice from an armed robber. How much more stupid could she... Right, I'm on it.
Simon, wait.
What?
I need to ask you something.
Not in the mood. I'm going home. Stay away from me.
Oh, blast it all.
So that was Simon Inman.
Yeah. Not what I expected. That must have been humiliating. What are the odds of him stepping on that exact spot?
Rather good, in fact, since I arranged for him to do it.
You did? How?
In a nutshell, I relived the same time period over and over until I got the desired result.
Huh. Handy tech. Could have used that in a couple of fights. But why was it necessary to make him do that in the first place?
Because he would have killed us if I hadn't. The bartender as well.
And you know this for sure?
Yes.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why wouldn't my hero be a cold-blooded killer?
I'd probably characterize him as more hot-blooded.
Maybe. Damn it. This is not how I imagined this playing out.
What exactly did you imagine?
I don't know. All I ever knew about him were facts and stats. And it seems like even they were wrong.
You want to leave? We can abort if you want to.
I'm not a quitter. No. Fate brought me here to ask Simon Inman a question. I'm gonna ask it, even if I don't like the answer.
We need to learn where Simon Inman lived. Is there anything else you know about him? Anything that could give us a clue?
No, of course it couldn't be too easy. Rule number one of being a celebrity. Never let him dox you. Of course it turns out that Simon wasn't much of a celebrity, was he?
Are you all right?
Damn it. I don't know. They always say you shouldn't meet your heroes. I should have listened. Lord knows I've disappointed a lot of people. But I've never been on this end of it before. It sucks.
And how are you physically?
Fine. Why?
No strange headaches or anything?
I know I got my head hit for a living, but I pay top dollar for Anderson brain rejuvenation treatments at least once a decade.
Of course. Forget it. Shall we carry on?
Yeah.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Do you know where Simon Inman lives, by any chance?
I'm afraid not. I know he lived uptown some time ago, but he had to move. No idea where he is now.
Goodbye.
I'm here if...
Chloe,
Yeah?
let's get...
You're in charge.
Right. Again. Left. Right.
Ida,
This better
Right.
did you ever learn where Simon Inman lived?
wasn't any of my business. Why are you making it yours?
I'm just asking.
Makes no difference to me.
Left. Right.
Thanks.
Left.
Ida,
Right.
What?
about
I've said like I'd.
Left.
Thank...
Again.
Brian,
What is it?
do you know where Simon Inman...
Don't know, don't.
All right. Simon,
Did I?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll leave.
yeah. Right. Left. Left.
Calm down a bit.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Good thing he's such a klutz. Would have hated to shoot him.
Yes, that is something you definitely would have done.
You want a drink on the house to make up for it?
Oh, I could really use one. But could you answer some questions first?
I guess I owe you that much.
So what was that all about?
My monthly payment was due. He came to collect.
You didn't want to pay?
No problem with paying. I know how the world works, but I told him Simon Inman doesn't darken my door. Ever.
Who is this monthly payment to?
You're not from this neighborhood, are you?
Not exactly.
Then you're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Tell me about... I get the impression that something happened to him.
It's not exactly a secret. His whole family died.
So he's all alone. That explains a lot.
No, it doesn't. Lots of people are alone. It doesn't turn them into that.
How did his family die?
I wasn't exactly close, was I? A road accident, from what I heard. I knew his daddy, though. Everybody did. He was a good man. Would break his heart to see what his boys turned into.
You knew Simon's father?
Of course. Everyone knew Patrick Inman, especially in wintertime. Best furrier in the Northeast.
Simon's father was a furrier. Really?
Yeah, Patrick made a fortune back in the day. Of course, the market's not what it was, but we've all got our problems.
Do you know where...
No idea.
Well...
See you soon.
Hello, Simon.
I came here to be alone.
What happened here?
84th Street, they said. Got a number and everything. All put in motion 60 years ago. Nothing I could do about it.
We just have one question for you, that's all. Answer it and we'll leave.
A question. Seems all anyone does is ask me to do things.
Is this where you live?
Does this look like a place someone lives?
You said you were going home.
Just 'cause I call it home doesn't mean I live here. But that's me, isn't it? Never in control. Never my choice. Ever since that damn fight, I've been living a life that someone laid out for me. Can't even lose on my own terms. You said you had a question? Ask it.
Go on.
Right. So,
Spit it out.
you won the championship,
Yeah, I did.
and then you just stopped.
Yeah, stopped. That's it.
I'm kind of the same.
The same. Right.
And now that it's over, now that I can't go back, I have no idea what to do.
Is that your question?
You were champion, and you gave it up, just like me.
Lady, we are not the same.
We are. More than you know. I used to have a purpose, you know, a fate. Now I just have decades of empty time stretching ahead of me, and I have no idea how to forgive what to fill it with.
Still not hearing a question. You want me to tell you how to live your life? Is that it?
No. Yes. Maybe I wanted to learn how you lived yours and thought that maybe it would help me figure out mine somehow. But then I met you and you're, well, you. And we have more in common, but this is silly, isn't it?
You said it, not me.
Yeah. You're just as lost as I am.
Lost? You think I'm lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm home. And I ain't ever leaving it again.
Don't do this.
I don't want to, but I gotta. What I've become, what I've turned into, I'm a monster. A goddamn monster.
Just wait. Wait 1 second.
Fia, I got this.
Are you...
I've been where he is. Let me handle this.
All right.
Do you have a home? A real one? Why don't we take you there? We can talk this out properly.
I told you, I am home. I'm never leaving and nobody can take it away. Not the damn commission, not nobody.
Commission?
The Commissioner's Plan of 1811. It was the long-term plan for New York's grid system of streets. Lots of homes were destroyed in the process.
Is this really the time for a history lesson?
Sorry.
Inman's built this place. 3 generations of us born and raised here. Now it's just 84th Street. That's all anybody will know, but they can't take it away. Not where I'm going.
I heard about your family. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't want this.
I did it for them, you know? The boxing, it was for them, but it all meant nothing.
Your boxing career means everything, Simon.
It means nothing. Not anymore.
Do you know what your career meant to people? To the whole sport?
I won a championship fight, and it ruined my life. If that's the sport, let it die too.
You're not a monster, Simon.
You don't know me. I kill. I torture. I scare people. I never wanted this, but this is what I am. He told me it was better to be feared, but I can't look in the mirror anymore.
He? Who is he?
No, let him find out on his own. All I have is this, the power to end it. He can't get me then.
Power. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Who has it, who doesn't, who gets caught in the middle. It's not fair.
Life ain't fair. I know that. All I have left is this one choice.
So there was this study.
A what?
A study of people who jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge. The ones who survived, I mean.
Chloe.
And you know what? Almost all of them realized afterward that they didn't want to die. They were grateful for that second chance.
What the hell's a Golden Gate?
I'm saying don't do it. There is always a way. Please.
There's only one way out. I've thought this through.
You haven't thought this through. Not really. Maybe that's why I'm here. Because I know you don't die today.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Do it for me.
Huh? Lady, I don't know you.
No, but I know you. And this is going to sound crazy, but you're the reason I'm the person I am. I traveled so far to meet you, you have no idea.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You will matter to people, I promise you.
I don't care.
You know, I was a sick kid too. I read that about you.
Yeah, grew into a sick adult.
I know how hard that must have been. I genuinely know.
It was nothing compared to losing everything.
You fought your way through hell. You were only little. Think what you could do now.
Tired of fighting. There's only one thing I can do to change what I've become.
That's not true. I know that's how it feels. Like the world is judging you. But
the world is past judging me. They've already passed sentence, and the world is right. It's better off without me.
Simon, I've killed someone too.
Chloe?
In the ring. They ruled it an accident, but...
You can't forgive yourself.
No. I don't think I ever will.
Now you know how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I need to believe there's a way back. I have to.
There's no coming back from what I've done.
Punishing yourself isn't going to make anything better.
There's no getting better. I just need it to stop.
As long as you're alive, there's hope.
Tell that to the bodies I put in Trinity Cemetery. In fact, never mind. I'll tell them myself.
No! Damn it! Why? Why?
I'm sorry, Chloe.
This isn't right. This isn't right. He was supposed to live until he was 39. He had 20 more years, at least. His bio said so.
Biographies can be a bit unreliable, especially from this period. It doesn't necessarily mean anything went wrong, just the records weren't right.
So he was supposed to die here? Right now?
There's no such thing as supposed to, but perhaps, yes.
Well, can you check? See if his bio changed? Please? Well, did it change?
It did change. I'm sorry.
Des Moines. This is because of us, isn't it? What happened at the bar? He was already on the edge. That pushed him over it. This is all my fault.
If anyone is to blame, blame me. I made him slip on that billiard ball.
No, you were just doing your job. You only had to do that because I brought us here. So what happens now?
We'll submit a refund request, naturally.
A what?
The brass cares about keeping our customers happy, and although technically we fulfilled our end of the bargain, we aren't unsympathetic. I feel pretty confident that this wasn't what you wanted out of your visit.
I don't want a refund.
You don't?
No. I want to go back and fix this. Grab his gun, knock him out, something.
Ah. No, we can't. It's too risky.
Why not? Didn't we already change things? What's a few more?
Chloe.
Is it the money? I've got banks full of it. I'll pay whatever you want.
It's not that. We were present when he died. To stop him, we would have to go back and interact with our past selves. Our PFEs can handle many things, but not that.
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
Our current and past selves would melt. Believe me, it's not pretty.
There has to be something.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but there's not.
Actually, there may be a way, assuming Miss Sadar is willing to pay for it.
I am. What were you thinking?
According to everyone you've spoken to over then, something happened to Simon the night of the championship fight in April. Something that set him on the path to this. Find out what that was, change it. You could save his life, all without interacting with your previous selves.
Any thoughts on where to begin?
Not at the moment. Information from that Wen is very scarce, but we already know where he worked, where he lived, and where he drank. Those are good leads.
All right, Chloe, let's go save Simon Inman.
I just need confirmation to access your bank serial.
Right. Chloe Sadar authorizing payment for new timefall from Chronozen.
Processing, just a little longer. Just need a security check. Memorable phrase?
I get up in the morning looking for adventure. George Foreman chose it a long time ago.
Okay, all set. Chronozen thanks you for your custom.
Thank you. I mean it.
Head back to the landing point. I'll have the new coordinates set by the time you get there.
This structure is way... Nozzo, we're here.
Okay. I've created a direct tunnel from your current win to 6 months previous.
Direct? We don't need to come back home first.
A 6-month tunnel is quicker and cheaper than one that spans almost 200 years. You're already most of the way there. No need to start over.
You're the expert, Noz. Ready, Chloe?
Yes, absolutely. I think I'm getting used to it. Huh. So it's night now.
It might be easier to think it's night then, which you're just experiencing as now.
How do you keep this stuff straight in your head?
I don't sometimes. They train you for the client management stuff, but a lot of the time I rely on Nozzo to handle the details.
You're a team.
We are. He does the planning, the high-level logistics, and I deal with the actual situation on the ground.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes. Hopefully it won't come to that. Nozzo's taken us back 6 months from the previous Wen, a few hours before the championship fight.
Okay then. Let's find Simon and fix his future.
Chloe, could you do the honors?
Yeah, sure. Second time's the charm?
Technically, it's the first.
Nope, don't have the mental bandwidth to even pretend to understand. Let's do this.
Here we are, back at the Barking Dog.
On fight night.
Yes.
It's funny, we died here, right? Or we will die here, I guess. A lot, according to you. How many times?
I didn't keep count. I'm sure Nozzo did, but he'd say that's privileged information.
It is.
But what if I was meant to die here? Maybe that was my fate and you changed it? What if fate took Simon instead of me?
Chloe, if fate is real, then all the technology and time flippery in the world wouldn't be able to shift it.
Not to mention we'd be out of a job.
That as well.
I guess I need to decide who's driving. Me or fate.
I don't know what you're so worried about. A big, strong boxer like you against scrawny little Simon. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't see it even going to round 2.
I thought you liked Simon.
I do. I mean, he's a nice kid. But if he's gonna pick a fight with the Brian Mason...
I'm nobody to no one.
You're a somebody to me.
Aw, thanks, Clara. You're, a good friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
Sure.
Brian? Brian Mason.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Chloe. This is Fia. We met at the gym, remember?
That hasn't happened yet.
I mean, we've seen you box, and we hope to meet you.
Oh. You fight, Chloe? You look like you fight.
Used to. Retired now.
Too bad. I bet you're good.
And I bet you're drunk.
From 3 whiskeys? Nah.
Should you really be drinking?
I don't see why not.
You're in a match tonight for the citywide championship.
Yep, that's why I'm here. Gotta loosen up.
Brian, that's not how it works.
It's how it works for me, especially tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get in the ring without it.
Do you know anything about your opponent, Simon Inman?
Just that he needs all the help he can get.
What sort of help?
Just what I said. He'll need all the help he can get.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Don't know. They don't pay me to think, so I don't.
I don't think you should fight tonight.
Ha! Nope. Ida would kill me.
No, something is going to happen. I'm unsure what, but it will lead to something tragic.
Pfft, we've all been through something tragic. Everything around us is a tragedy. Just a tragedy, that's all this is.
I don't understand.
I'm getting in the ring tonight whether I want to or not.
You don't want to fight?
Who said that?
You did. You said you had to fight whether I want to or not.
Doesn't mean I don't want to, just that I have to.
That doesn't make much sense.
You don't make much sense.
What?
Nothing. Look, I'm fighting tonight. End of story.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
Hey, Clara.
Do I know you?
No, but your reputation precedes you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing bad, I promise. No need to reach for that shotgun behind the counter.
Huh. Glad to see someone in this town show some proper respect. I like you gals. So you want a drink or not?
Not right now. Just drop by to soak in the pre-fight atmosphere.
Well, when you decide to soak in something more liquidy, you just let me know, all right?
Will do. So?
Only that tonight, Brian's gonna knock him into next week.
Really? I'm not sure that's... Oh, sorry, you're being rhetorical. My mistake.
You're definitely not from around here.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
Chloe.
Yeah?
Chloe.
Why does
This wasn't your fault.
I am sick of hearing that.
What do you...
Don't worry about it.
Let's get back.
You're in charge. This just gets better and better. Simon didn't win because of his skill or ability. He won because he fought a guy who was drunk as a skunk.
Still want to save his life?
He's still someone else who's dead because of me. I can't carry anymore. So these changes we keep making, getting Simon killed, saving him again, is it dangerous to keep messing around with history?
The short answer is no. Not according to his timeline impact ranking. It's low enough that any changes we make should have minimal ripples.
And what does that mean?
Basically, the less impact a person or event has on history, the less impact it will have on the timeline as a whole. At least in the greater scheme of things.
Ah, the Casablanca defense.
Sorry?
The problems of little people don't add up to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
Not quite the way the training manual puts it, but yes, that's exactly right.
Come on, this is a big night for us.
Maybe for you.
For the both of us. Please, Paula, I can't afford to be distracted.
You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Now hush, and let me concentrate.
Are you sure we only went back 6 months? He looks so young. What the hell happened to him?
It hasn't happened yet. Let's find out more.
No entry on Paula Inman.
Go bother my brother.
Hello?
Could I help you, ladies?
We are looking for you, actually.
Oh, I see. Ida warned me this might happen.
Huh?
You know, girls following me around. I'm flattered and all, but...
Don't be such a lunkhead, Simon. They aren't here for that.
They aren't?
They're from the commissioner's office. Gotta be. Come to pester us about moving again. Nobody else has a reason to come here. Not these days.
Could be. So, is my sister right? You two from the commissioner's office?
This is your sister.
See? They don't know a thing about us. And besides, they wouldn't send two women all this way by themselves. That's low even for them.
Nothing's too low for them.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever you two want, make it quick. I'm heading out soon.
Mr. In-
Yeah?
You said you were moving.
We're not moving.
Ignore her. Of course we're moving. We don't exactly have a choice. There's no stopping the Gridiron Project, no matter how much we wish otherwise.
The Gridiron Project. That's...
Seems about right. The city's gotta have their criss-crossy streets. Homes like ours just get in the way. Took 60 years for them to get to us, but it's our turn on the chopping block now.
Only because you won't fight it.
They use dynamite, Paula. You want to fight dynamite?
Yes?
Can anything be done to save your house?
Even if there was, too late now. Our parents accepted the city's money, and that money is long gone. Gone to pay a list of debts as long as my arm. So, thanks for that, Dad.
Where are you going to go?
I got us a place. We'll be fine.
It's a rat hole.
Paula!
There's not a single tree on that block, and it stinks of rotten fish.
You get used to it.
This child is your sister.
Who are you calling a child? I'm almost 12.
12 going on 30.
Better than 19 going on 7, like you.
Maybe you should fight Brian Mason tonight.
Maybe you should fight for our house.
Where are you moving to?
I don't see how that's any of your business. And it's just temporary anyway. After tonight, everything gets better.
Looking forward to the big fight tonight.
So you are fans. I have to be.
I've come to warn you.
Warn me? What about?
You shouldn't fight tonight.
Like that's gonna happen.
You don't understand. Something's going to happen. I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, it will change you. You need to make sure that it doesn't.
You're not making a whole lot of sense, but I can't skip the fight. No way. I need that prize money. It's the only way to turn things around.
Whatever happens, don't turn to crime. Please.
Wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the warning.
You need to take this seriously. That is a path that will lead nowhere good. Not for you, not for Paula.
Okay, you made your point.
Do you have anyone you can talk to?
About what?
About depression, anxiety, stress, that kind of thing.
Don't see why I need to do that. Sure, we've got a lot going on, but we're handling it. We're fine. Me and Paula, we're gonna be fine.
I am afraid you are not going to be fine. The pressure will get to you. You need to get ahead of it.
I said I can handle it. Whatever happens, we'll make do.
Never mind.
Okay then.
I've
warned.
Never.
Okay.
We'll be.
Come on, Chloe. We're just leaving? We didn't change anything yet, did we?
Not yet. We'll try another angle.
So I get why it's okay to save Simon, but, don't you ever get tempted to change things? Like, really big things.
You mean like killing Hitler, saving JFK, stopping the Mars colony disaster?
Yeah. Don't tell me you've never been tempted.
Never. That was drilled into me from day one. There are some events too large, too important, that the consequences of interfering could be catastrophic. That's why the timeline impact rankings were created. So we know what bits we can get away with tweaking.
But your personal timeline gets tweaked constantly, right? Doesn't that get to you?
Maybe for some. Not for me. I consider it a perk. Empty.
The fight's not happening for another several hours yet. Wow.
The smell of old Jim?
Nah. I was always the first one in.
That's
Oh, yes. In the early days, someone told me
you had
spite can.
Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't know if I miss boxing or there's not enough of me left now.
I can't imagine Ida's desk. Chloe.
Yeah?
Let's get...
You're in... So, it's safe, right?
Oh, absolutely. I've never had a bad time fall.
No, I mean, safe. For the world?
That one's a bit above my pay grade.
Don't you ever question it? whether it's right to change things, whatever a client wants.
You're a client, remember? The technology exists. It will be used one way or another. At least with us, we can keep it under control. Hello again.
Sorry, have we met?
Ah, no. Sorry, unless you count right now.
Can't argue there. What can I...
I'm trying to find... I understand he works for you.
Simon? Yeah. Customers love him. Why are you so interested?
Oh, nothing like...
He's been through a lot.
So you'd...
Very good.
Absolutely.
I'd understand why. He's pretty easy to like, isn't he?
Charm.
Never met anyone more eager to please.
Simon Inman.
That's him. He'd give away half of these oysters if I let him. But he's such a doll. Even the chiselers down at the sea. I don't know how. Not that I complain.
Are you attending the fight tonight?
I wish I could, but without Simon to sell the oysters, I'm speaking up.
Goodbye.
You...
Hey, slow down.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We've learned quite a lot. We just lack the context to put it together.
Context? What do you mean, context?
Often things don't make sense until after the fact. But we are currently... before the fact. And also, this direct tunnel you created, is it still active?
Yeah, it'll be stable for a few more hours. Why?
So we can use the tunnel to travel forward again to October.
The biggest expense was putting it together. Traversing it barely uses any power at all. So, sure. You can use the tunnel whenever you want. It won't even cost the client anything.
I'd pay whatever it takes either way.
Just head to the landing point whenever you want to go.
No, sir.
Yeah, Fia.
Any idea?
You know as much as I do, Fia.
Right now.
Standing by.
Open the tunnel, Noz. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Well,
See you. So who determines these timeline impact rankings anyway?
good question. All I know is that it involves algorithms on servers the size of skyscrapers.
Algorithms? Really?
How else could we categorize everything and everyone in history?
I get it, but for something so important, well, it's a bit impersonal, isn't it?
If I've learned anything, it's that history isn't personal.
I guess that depends on the history and the person.
Perhaps. He is beyond speaking to. Standing over Simon Inman's body. This structure Hello again.
Can I tell?
We had a conversation about 6 months ago, remember?
Sorry, sweetheart.
We spoke about Simon. You had nothing but good things to say about him.
I did?
Yes. You used...
Well, a lot can change in 6 months.
Of course. But today you told me he didn't take to the job. Do you see the contradiction here?
People are full of contradiction. And Simon, you might try to help. It wasn't my fault.
Why would it be your fault?
I always want to help. Those who come from nothing, you do the best you can, but no matter how much.
Again.
I always want, though you do the best, no matter how.
Simon Inman is dead.
When?
Only a few hours ago.
I thought this might happen. Someone killed him, didn't they?
Something like that.
It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The road he was on, there's only a few places.
You obviously...
I'm a mother.
I can see this is weighing on you, Minna.
You have to understand. I never wanted to do it.
Do what?
Fire him. After what happened to his family? God forgive me.
Why did you?
When the Breakdown Boys told you to do something, they told me to fire Simon. Had to tell myself that he deserved it. Of course, with the way he turned out, it wasn't exactly hard. The rest of the time, let's just say I hug my girls extra tight.
The Breakdown Boys?
Consider yourself lucky if you don't. They've got their fingers in everything, and they got into Simon, too.
So, the Breakdown Boys, they forced you to fire Simon?
That's the long... No idea why.
Goodbye.
I'm here.
Minna's definitely struggling with some serious guilt.
Maybe.
No, definitely. I know that look.
It doesn't seem like she had much choice. I don't blame her.
Sometimes that makes it worse. Sometimes that makes it much worse.
Hello.
Busy.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Busy.
It'll just take a moment. Please?
Is that a yes?
It's a free country.
So, who are you?
You first.
I'm Fia. This is Chloe.
Hi.
And you are...
Busy.
Right, so you said. Do you know Simon Inman?
Inman. Simon Inman. Won the City Heavyweight Championship 6 months ago.
Is your name Eddie?
Is that a yes?
So, are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys? I hear they operate out of this area.
Did you really think that would work?
What is this place?
Fish market.
And what do you do here?
Sell fish.
And that's all. Nothing else happens here.
Do you know Minna? Runs an oyster stall up on Essex. Do you do business with her? Naturally. About some... Right. Well, thanks for the chat. Chloe.
Yeah?
Let's...
You're...
Could I pet your cat? Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then. Quite. Right. Bad idea. Perhaps another time. I should only replicate currency as needed. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Are you familiar with a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
Me and everyone else who does business around here.
Are they the ones you give monthly payments to?
You're trying to get me into trouble? Go ask your questions somewhere else.
Well,
see you soon.
he is...
Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right.
Ida.
Left.
What?
Right.
Are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Never heard of them. And if you value your health, neither have you.
So you do know of them?
I don't see how I could be more clear.
Thanks.
Right. Left. Left.
Brian,
What is it?
have you ever heard of a...
I don't work with gangs. If anyone told you that, they're a damn liar.
No, not at all.
They're a bunch of murderers and thugs.
The Breakdown Boys specific...
Any gang. A gang's a gang, like Ida would say.
I'll leave...
Yeah. Right. Right.
Chloe.
Yeah?
Right.
Let's get...
You're in...
Left.
Back through the tunnel.
Mr...
Yeah?
Are you familiar...
Are they that temperance band? Song so bad they drive you to drink?
They're a gang of criminals. They operate near the seaport.
I go to the seaport for work almost every day, and I'm telling you that I don't know what you're talking about.
I've come...
Warn?
Never mind.
Okay.
We'll...
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Who are you anyway? You show up. You ask my brother a bunch of questions. It's strange.
You're a smart kid.
Between Simon and me, there's only one kid. And it's not me. Don't take advantage of him. I'm watching you.
You don't think much of your brother.
You watch your mouth. He's a muttonhead, but I'm all he's got. If I don't stick up for him, nobody will.
You looking forward to seeing your brother fight tonight?
I look forward to hearing about it.
You're not going?
I don't like the city. Too noisy, too crowded, smells terrible. I'm fine here.
I'm sorry to hear about your house.
Can you do anything about it?
No. The Gridiron Project is ranked too highly to change.
Huh?
It's out of my hands.
You sound like my brother. You two should get married and have a bunch of spineless kids.
You don't want to move, I take it?
No. My parents lived here. My grandparents lived here. They all knew this was coming, but none of them had to be alive to see it happen. It's not fair.
Bye, Paul.
Sure.
Solidly locked.
Would you like me to, do the honors?
Kicking down doors in the middle of the night is probably not prudent. I have other means.
Well, that's no fun. My foot's not going anywhere, if you ever need it.
I'll keep that in mind. Easy. Keep an eye out.
Already on it.
Who the hell are you? Think you can get one over on me? Think again.
What? Did he just... Never mind. Activating ERP.
Well, that was unpleasant.
But you're doing okay?
My skull feels like a sliced melon, but otherwise shipshape. Does this man seriously sleep with his cleaver?
As security measures go, it's kinda basic, but you can't deny it works.
Fair enough. I'll be more careful this time.
Whatever this picture is, it's too dark to see it properly.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, blast it.
Think you can get one?
Activating ERP.
Yep, that is still the worst feeling in the world. Nozzo, what's going on? My weapon isn't firing.
That weapon is for emergencies only, Fia.
Yes, I am aware.
It's determined that a sleeping man is not an emergency.
It is to me. He threw a cleaver at me. It went into my brain.
Not yet, he hasn't. He's just sleeping peacefully.
That's bloody stupid. We both know what he's about to do.
Sorry, Fia. Protocols. Complain to the brass, not me.
Oh, I'll complain, all right. Perhaps with a cleaver.
Not yet. There must be something here that can help us. Whatever this picture is. Whatever this picture...
Flashlight setting, please. I think I've seen this before. Nozzo, this is the same photo we saw in the historical archive, yes?
The one under Patrick Inman's name. Let me run a quick scan compare. And yes, it's a match. Definitely the same image.
Interesting. Unsure what it means yet, but interesting.
Huh? What's that light?
Oh, blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Right. Well, you see...
Time's up.
Activating ERP.
Ugh. In other circumstances, I would be impressed with his aim. I think I've seen all I can see here, Noz.
Agreed. Get out of there before he wakes up again.
Right, I'm back.
That was quick. What did you find?
A photograph on the wall of Simon Inman and his family.
Huh. Does that mean anything?
I'm not sure yet, but it's got to be important.
If you say so.
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
On second thought, telling him that I was sneaking upstairs uninvited is not the wisest of decisions. About some... Right. Well, thanks for the... Perhaps there's a...
Back to the land.
Mr. In...
Yeah?
You claim you don't know who the Breakdown Boys are, but they certainly seem to know you.
What do you mean?
There's a photo of your family hanging inside the home of their alleged leader.
Their home? Where?
A flat above Badger's Fish Market.
Hold on. You're talking about Uncle Eddie's place? You hearing this, Paula? They think Uncle Eddie's a gang leader.
Just how well do you know your uncle?
Enough to know he's not a gang leader. That's nutty talk.
Your uncle tried to kill me.
He did? How?
He threw a cleaver at my head.
If he missed, that means he likes you.
The feeling's mutual. Your uncle is a gang leader, only nobody can prove it. Yet.
But you can?
No, not in a manner you'd believe.
Look, I know my uncle can be a bit intimidating. He's had a rough life. But he's my family. I know him. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's because no fly will come near him. He stinks of fish guts.
Be nice, Paula. We'd be homeless without him.
Homeless?
He's letting us stay with him until we get back on our feet. Would a gang leader do that? Go out of his way to help Paula and me?
He has an ulterior motive.
Like what?
I believe your uncle wants to bring you into the fold.
To run the fish market? That's fine. If I lose the match tonight, I could use the work. The oyster stall is okay, but it's not exactly buy a new home money.
No, he plans on turning you into a criminal, like him.
That's a load of beans, and you know it. Uncle Eddie's always been good to us. He built a treehouse for Paula and me when we were kids.
The treehouse? I forgot about the treehouse. Is that gonna get blown up too?
Damn it, now you've gone and upset Paula. I can't deal with this. I need to focus. Tonight's too important. I want you to leave, now.
Paula, can you help him see reason? Please.
There's only one person here who's acting unreasonable, and it's not someone named Inman. My brother asked you nicely to leave. I'm not as nice as he is. The city may be blowing this place to blazes next week, but until then, it's still our property. So, with all due respect, get the hell off it!
But...
Go!
You heard the lady.
Very well, and I'm sorry.
You're just giving up? Changing tack. Let's go.
Hello again.
You gonna order?
Goodbye.
You...
Nozzo.
Yeah, Fia.
So, that fishmonger's name is Eddie, and he is Simon and Paula's uncle. Good to know, but I'm not sure how useful it is.
Have you spoken to everyone involved? I'm sure Eddie has something to say about his nephew.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing.
Huh. He's gone. So is she.
Simon's probably gone to the gym by now.
And Paula?
It's impossible to say.
This house has definitely seen better days. But if I knew my house was gonna get blown up in a week, I wouldn't bother fixing it up either.
Chloe.
Yeah?
Let's get...
You're in...
To the landing point, then.
Left! Right! Right! Left!
Excuse me.
Yeah?
What? See you.
Again. Left. Right. Left.
Ida.
What?
Right.
About...
I've eyed.
Again.
Thank...
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Brian.
What is...
I'll...
Yeah. Right.
Your name's Inman, isn't it? Eddie Inman.
Do I know you?
Not exactly, but I know your nibblings.
My what?
Simon and Paula.
What about him?
I have some bad news.
You don't have to say nothing. I already know about Paula.
Paula? Did something happen to her?
Like I keep telling Simon, it's ancient history. Gotta move on.
No, you misunderstand.
Simon's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Who killed him? I'll make them pay. 100 times over. I'll make them pay.
No, please. There's no need for that. He took his own life.
I don't understand.
He shot himself in the head.
Where is he? Spit it out. Tell me where my nephew is.
I have some questions first.
You want a cleaver through the head? Tell me. Now.
He's by the remains of his old house.
Damn it, Simon. Of course he'd go there. Kid can barely shave and he's already stuck in the past.
Hello there. I guess it's true what they say about pets and their owners. The door is locked. Easy. Chloe, could you...
Already on it.
I can't pull the thread out. It's too tightly woven. Just some clothes and basic sundries. Nothing worth noting.
So much more peaceful here with Eddie gone. That chopping sound was getting on my last nerve.
Damn it, Simon. Just... damn it.
Are you all right?
Just disappointed. He was a coward. Born a coward. Died one, too.
He was obviously troubled.
No. He was weak. I was teaching him the business. He was gonna take over for me when I retired, but he had too much of his father in him. Weak. Always weak.
Simon won the city championship. That doesn't sound like something a weak man could do.
Yeah, exactly.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
Why do you say Simon was weak?
You're looking at the evidence. He always needed someone to hold his hand. First his mama, then his sister. Could never move on when they both died.
Paula died?
Yeah, over there. In the woods. Or, you know, where the woods used to be. They really tore this place apart, didn't they?
Paula died in the woods? How?
No idea.
Simon wasn't around to help her?
No, he was busy wiping the floor with Brian Mason.
Wait, so she died the night of the fight?
No, during the birth of Christ. Who cares? It's ancient history. I've moved on, you gotta move on. Simon couldn't move on. And look what happened to him. Just get out of here already, before there are more dead bodies to deal with.
Eddie.
Go away!
To the landing point, then.
Sweet Toronto, it's dark. Do you have any idea where we're going? Ow, stupid stump. Can't see a blasted thing.
Let's retrace our footsteps. At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, no idea what any of that. At start with Jill when no idea what. At with Jill, no idea what.
And here we are again. You sure you know? There's that stump again.
You all right?
Tripped over a log. A log. Who put this here? Hey, who are you? Paula? Is that you? Answer me.
Chloe, that's a boulder.
Oh, I knew that. Huh. A little creek. Do we jump over it?
There's a bridge just over there.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean, you can jump over it if you want to.
I wasn't gonna... Okay, thanks. Holy Yuma, is that Paula under there? I can't lift it. I can't even budge it. We need to go get help.
There's no time, but don't worry. I think I can move it.
No offense, Quinn, but if I can't lift it, then you definitely can't.
Paula? Paula, can you hear me?
Oh.
She's alive, at least.
Thank Florence. I wasn't sure that would work.
Paula? Are you all right?
Oh.
She's alive. Let's get her back home. There we go, all tucked in.
She gonna be okay?
Nozzo?
My prediction models say she would have died of exposure if you hadn't shown up, but now, as long as she keeps warm, she should be fine.
Should be. There's no way to be sure.
There's no mention of a Paula Inman anywhere in the historical archive, so it's impossible to know one way or the other.
And Simon? Was this enough to change his fate?
Checking,
What is it? Does he live?
Unknown.
Unknown? What does that mean?
Just that. His date of death is now recorded as unknown.
So we changed something. We just don't know what. Nozzo, can you watch over Paula while we pop forward and check?
I can't, no. I can only see what you both see.
I don't mind staying, if that's what it takes. Is that okay?
It's technically against protocol, but extenuating circumstances. There's wiggle room.
I'll guard her with my life.
Hopefully it won't come to that. I should let her sleep. Everything...
Not a peep out of her. She is, by the way.
This is all right, isn't it, Nozzo?
You mean leaving Miss Sadar alone?
Yeah. After the incident with Joe Anderson, I assume there'd be new protocols against this sort of thing.
There are, but they involve extra security for the PFA. Even someone with Dr. Anderson's qualifications couldn't crack it anymore.
God, I hope you're right. Simon?
You're early. Fight doesn't start for 2 hours. Oh, you again.
Me again.
Where's your friend? She finally got sick of you?
She's otherwise engaged.
Either way, thought I told you to leave me alone.
Not exactly. You told us to leave your property. This place is Ida's.
You know what I meant.
Perhaps. But this is important.
This match is important. So whatever you're after, it can wait.
Paula nearly died in the woods tonight.
She's had more close calls out there than I can count. But don't worry, she's been running around those woods since she was 2.
That's not what I mean.
She's fine, isn't she?
She's fine now, yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Can you leave me alone?
Your uncle is a dangerous man.
Haven't we been over this? Leave my family alone.
I have to go, but we'll talk later.
I can't exactly stop you.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, you.
Not right now. Can you tell me?
You are. I make my payments on time.
Clark.
I know you don't like it, Brian.
Yeah, I know, but...
Oh, that's sweet.
See you.
Bye.
Brian.
Uh-huh.
Are you familiar?
I don't...
I know.
Good.
I'm going to...
Who the hell are you? Think you can get what?
Activating ERP.
Ugh. In other circumstances.
Hello again.
You gonna order?
Goodbye.
You...
Let's head to the landing point.
Simon, I was told you were dead.
Hello, Uncle Eddie.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be collecting from Claris.
Yeah, she hates me. Minna too. They all hate me.
No, they fear you. That's important.
They used to applaud when I walked into that place.
You can't spend applause.
No, you just spend it somewhere else. Get my meaning, Uncle?
Speak plainly, Simon.
I saw the ledger.
Ledger?
You know the one. The one you thought you hid away. I know everything.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Simon, don't do anything stupid.
Was it all a lie?
Put it down.
I'm done. You hear me? I'm done. Paula and me, we're done.
Can't let you do that, kid.
That was a warning. Next one won't be. Leave us alone.
If that's the way it is. Weak. Always knew it.
Blasted. Eddie?
You! This is all your fault!
My fault?
Why the hell did you tell me Simon was dead?
Ah, well, it's complicated.
Is it now? Well, let me make it simple for you. Stay away from me, or you're dead.
Eddie, if you could just... Ugh. Right. Message received.
She's alive. Look, Nozzo, we did it. Take that, universal fate.
That may be, but Simon is still dead. Again.
I know.
Paula, is that you?
Sorry, do I know you?
You really don't remember me?
Maybe. I see so many people these days. The city is so crowded. Everyone kind of blurs together.
A friend and I visited your home around 6 months ago. You said to me, and I quote, "Get the hell off my land."
I got that mad, huh?
My ears are still ringing.
Well, it makes no difference now. Couldn't own land in the city even if I wanted to. Not real land, anyway.
I only saved your life.
You did?
The night of your brother's championship win?
Oh, I don't remember anything about that night.
Well, maybe it's best if you don't. Could we chat a moment?
Sure. Don't have anywhere to be.
I am sorry again about your house.
The house is gone, kid. You gotta move on. Nothing. Just something my Uncle Eddie says. A lot. He wants me to forget about our house. But why? Just because everyone else is forgetting, it doesn't mean I have to.
Do you like living here?
No. It's noisy. It's crowded. And I'm gonna smell like fish for the rest of my life. Simon swore up and down I'd get used to it. But he's a liar.
Does your uncle keep a ledger?
A what?
A book filled with numbers, transactions. It is probably hidden in some secret place.
A secret place? You know, there is a thing like that.
There is?
Sure. Upstairs. Wanna see?
Yes, please.
Okay. Come on. See? Look at this.
That was there all this time.
All what time?
Never mind. What are these things inside?
Some stones and flowers from the woods. My sketchbook. You know, a secret place.
You showed this to me awfully quickly, Paula.
So?
Do you often share your secrets with strangers?
I don't think you're a stranger. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing.
How did you find this compartment?
You mean you couldn't tell it was there?
No.
City people. I used to track animals through the woods. A crack in the floor isn't exactly hard to spot.
There's no ledger in here.
You asked about a secret place. This is a secret place. Maybe Uncle Eddie kept stuff here before we moved in.
Perhaps he did. Thank you, Paula. You've been a big help.
Oh, good. Guess we're even now.
Even?
Huh?
You said we were even now.
No, I didn't. Are you hearing things?
I suppose I must be. Take care, Paula.
Back through the tunnel.
That secret compartment should be around here somewhere. Aha! There's a leather-bound ledger inside. I'll just nick that. Probably should close this again while I'm at it. This ledger contains a large number of transactions. The last page contains several large payments to Ida's gym.
Let's head to the landing point.
Again! Lift! Right! Left! Left! Right! Right! Left!
Ida.
Again!
What?
Left!
Ida, can you tell me anything about this?
What am I looking at here?
Some transactions from 6 months ago. Quite large ones. Made out to you.
So?
The payments are from Eddie Inman.
I do business with a lot of people.
You are aware that Eddie Inman is the head of a gang called the Breakdown Boys.
What?
You concentrate on your blocking, Brian. Let me handle this.
I thought I was taking the fall for you!
Brian!
You didn't know about this?
I took the payoff, sure. I'd have told me to.
I also told you to keep your mouth shut about it.
You said nobody would find out, that you'd make it all okay.
And I have. Haven't I, Brian? Haven't I always taken good care of you?
You have. That's why I did it. But you didn't tell me I was taking a fall for the Breakdown Boys. You know, my daddy was killed by the Dead Rabbits gang.
That was a different gang.
A gang's a gang.
Brian, I couldn't say no. Not if we both wanted to keep breathing. He would have killed us both if Simon lost. You know how these things work.
You should have told me. We could have done something.
Like what?
I don't know. You're the brains. I'm just the dumb muscle.
You're not.
Quiet. I need to punch this out before I explode.
Brian.
Shh. Again. Left. Right.
Are you satisfied? Or do you have any more explosions to set off in my gym? The door is that way. I suggest you use it soon.
Left. Left. Right.
Eddie?
Saints above, nobody listens.
If you could just... Right.
Back to the landing point.
Everything all right?
Everything's quiet. Did you check up on, the future?
There are some complications. I'm ironing them out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Simon?
What?
I am sorry to be the one to tell you this, but...
What?
Your uncle has paid off Brian Mason. He's going to let you win.
Saints above. You don't stop, do you?
You don't believe me?
No, I don't. My uncle wouldn't do that.
Rest assured he would, and has.
Just stop.
I have proof. See this ledger?
What about it?
Your uncle gave a sizable amount of money to this arena.
So? Lots of people give money to this place. They love boxing. And besides, how do you know that book belongs to my uncle?
Well... I found the ledger in his bedroom.
His bedroom? What were you doing there? Are you and him...
No! God, no!
Then why were you there?
It's hard to explain.
Good, because I don't believe you anyway.
I am telling the truth.
Well, unless I hear it straight from either of them, I'm just gonna remain unconvinced. Now, leave me alone. You got me all tense. Need to warm up all over again.
I am telling you the truth.
And like I said, so unless I hear it from either of...
I have...
I can...
Brian?
Uh-huh?
I know about the payoff, Brian.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The fight tonight. Ida told you to lose the match on purpose, didn't she?
No, that's a filthy lie.
Yeah, Brian could never do that.
That's why you're drinking, isn't it? You have no intention of winning.
That's a lie.
I wish it was, but you know it's not.
Don't listen to her, Clara. You know there's no way. She's a goddamn liar.
How dare you? How dare you come into my bar throwing accusations like that around? My Brian would never do something so pathetic.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Truth? How's this for truth? Get the hell out of my tavern.
All right, I'm leaving. This is why I prefer getting my drinks from Mix Mix.
Going somewhere?
Just taking in the night air.
Like hell you are. You're fleeing the scene. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that.
I said move. Go on, tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that. I'm a rubbish liar.
Then how did you lie about the payoff?
Because I didn't. And Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
Just come clean. Tell the truth. You're a good guy, but you aren't acting like one.
I'm a good guy.
I know, Brian, but lies are still lies.
You gonna let her boss you around? You better set her straight.
What?
She's calling you a bad guy, a liar, and a cheat. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
You have got to be kidding.
Does it look like I'm kidding? Knock her block off, Brian.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Look. Ugh.
You okay, Fia?
That socket. He sucker punched me. Hold on. How did the ERP engage? Did he kill me?
No, but the surge in your vitals was sudden enough to trigger it.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Going.
I don't have time for this.
I should have thought of that before you opened your mouth. We're gonna march.
Brian.
I said. Go on.
Clara, there was...
Brian.
There's no pay.
Why are you...
Because there...
I don't...
You're going to admit to it eventually, so let's skip all the pointless punching.
Are you saying I can't throw a punch? You think I'm a bad boxer?
Ha! Show her a real boxer, Brian.
What?
You gonna let her...
No!
That's what I'm...
Looks like we're doing this. Ow! Ugh. What is he made of? Granite?
That hit caused several hairline fractures before the ERP kicked in.
Well, I seem to be fine now. I'll be ready this time.
Going.
I intended to, but...
We're gonna march back.
Brian.
Go on.
Fine. There was no payoff.
Come on, like you mean it.
I can't mean it if it isn't true. I told you. I'm just come clean.
You gonna let this... Shut her... You gonna let her...
No!
That's what I'm...
Blast it. He bolted the door.
No escape, lady. Don't matter who you are. You run your mouth here in the 5 points, you get what you deserve. Right, Brian?
She's right. You can't get away.
Looks like we're doing this. Ow!
You all right? I could hear the crack of that one from here.
Everything's shipshape.
Going.
Not this again.
You make a habit of this?
You could say that.
Well, you're not walking away from this. We're gonna march back.
Brian.
Go on.
There's no point. Just skip to the part where you try and hit me.
Yeah, hit her.
I'd rather not.
Come on, do it. Give her what for, Brian. You gonna let her talk?
No!
That's what I'm...
What the?
Holy oysters!
Ugh.
Thea, sorry for the sports analogy, but maybe it's time to throw in the towel. I don't think you can win that fight.
You didn't smell the alcohol on his breath. He could barely stand. I may not be able to outpunch him.
Okay, you're...
Going.
I know what comes next. Come on. We marching back in there or what?
We're gonna march.
I thought...
Go on.
There's no point.
Yeah. Come give you.
No.
That's what.
Looks like we're doing this. Ugh.
Thea,
Live and fight.
the landing point is right over there. Just saying, for no reason at all.
I can only assume Brian is still waiting for me by the pub. Better proceed carefully. Open the tunnel.
Be with you in just a... Wait, hold on. I know you.
Yes. I was here earlier. When Simon Inman came in?
No. Before that.
Before that?
Yeah. I remember now. I warned you. I goddamn warned you. Don't darken my door again unless you want to do it with your brains.
Right. Message received. Leaving now.
Left. Right. Left. Left.
Brian?
Right.
I don't think he's up for chatting.
Again. Left. Right.
Are you satisfied? The door.
Right. Right.
Let's head to the...
I can only assume Brian better proceed carefully. Open the tunnel. Hello.
Can I
Goodbye. On second thought, I should leave Paula alone. I've disturbed her enough. Perhaps there's a timeline.
Back through...
I can only better proceed.
What did I just finish telling you?
Right. Sorry. No. I'm going to march back into the bar and tell Clara that there is no payoff.
Like hell you are. You're... Wait.
Let's go.
Go on.
Well?
There's no point.
Huh? You one of them fraud psychics?
No, it's nothing.
That's it. She's claiming her psychic powers showed her a payoff that didn't exist.
Yeah.
Psychic.
Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like I'm an idiot. I am not an idiot.
I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated, and it's giving me a headache.
She's giving me a headache, Brian. Finish her. You gonna let her
No!
That's what...
Maybe you should stop listening to what other people tell you. Try being your own man for once.
Now she's saying you're not a man, Brian. You gonna take that?
She's right. You can't...
Queensbury rules, is it? Ugh.
You okay?
I'm fine, Noz.
Cluck, cluck, Thea. It's...
I know.
Alright.
Go.
No.
Go on.
There's no...
Come give you...
No!
That's...
You'd really pick a fight with a woman?
Brian didn't pick this fight. You did.
Yeah!
Don't stand for it, Brian.
She's right. You can't get...
Gotta love a fair fight.
You're using time travel. He isn't.
Exactly.
Are you finished?
I knew it was wrong. I knew it from the start.
Wait, what?
I took a bribe, Clara. I'm so sorry. But Ida said it would be okay. That nobody would find out. Wait, how did you find out?
I have my ways.
Yeah, I believe it. You're not someone to mess with. I can tell. Does anybody else know besides you?
No, nobody else knows.
Ah, screw it. Clara already knows. It's already too late.
Since when does my opinion really mean that much to you?
You really need to ask that. After what I just did merely on your say-so?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, I didn't want it to come out like this, but...
Oh my god, oh thank the Lord, finally! I've been waiting for you to admit this since we were teenagers. I'm sweet on you too, you absolute fool.
But I took a bribe. How on earth could you like me now?
Because I know you, you big lug. You're the sweetest guy in this goddamn town. You wouldn't do anything bad unless you had a really good reason.
Ida told me I had to, and there was no other choice.
Well, how's this for a choice? I close this place up early, and you come over here behind the counter, huh?
Oh. Okay. Whatever you say.
Before that, isn't there a fight you need to get to? One that doesn't involve me?
Oh, right. But first, I need to give Ida that money back. Tell her I'm not taking a dive. It'll be a fair fight. That Inman kid won't know what hit him.
Yeah, do that.
No, don't do that.
Huh? I'm confused. What was all this about then?
You need to confess to Simon. Whatever happens, the decision needs to be his.
Simon? Yeah, I suppose he deserves to know. If I was in his shoes, I'd want to know.
He's at the arena now, where you should be, incidentally.
Oh, right, the arena. Thank you. Fia, was it? I better get going. And, see you soon, Clara.
You'd better. So, about those things I said...
Forget it. Water under the bridge, as they say.
Forget water. How about a whiskey? On the house?
Maybe later. We can talk about de-escalation. I really wish Chloe was here to see that.
How are things looking, Noz? Any ripples?
Checking. You've definitely changed something. But the ripples haven't settled yet. Oh, and speaking of changes, the tunnel to October has finally collapsed.
Ah, noted.
I can make another if you think it's necessary.
Hold off for now. We probably should check on Simon Inman anyway.
Copy that, Fia. Standing by.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you...
Yeah, I'm sorry too, idiot. Surprised he didn't need to ask for directions on the way down. You, out of my way.
Looks like you beat Mason after all. Didn't need the bribe.
You think that matters anymore? Nothing matters anymore. I just gotta get home to Paula.
Paula's fine. She's safe now. Don't worry.
Safe? Why wouldn't she be safe?
She almost died in the woods.
She... What? Damn this. Damn all of this. I can't. I'm done. Just done. Out of my way. Now.
All right. Good luck, Simon.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
You're right. Luck has nothing to do with this. So, Nozzo, how's Simon's timeline looking? Did we do it?
It's fluctuating. Should stabilize in a minute.
Fluctuating? Why?
Simon's emotional, acting irrational. He keeps changing his mind about what he's going to do.
But he lives, right? Please tell me he lives.
Stabilizing now.
What? What happens?
Tomorrow morning, Simon's dead body is found in the woods by his house.
What? How?
Doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't. I'm beginning to think Simon's doomed whatever we do.
You believe in fate suddenly? You're starting to sound like a client.
Maybe she's right. Maybe fate does exist.
If it does, are you going to let it beat us?
Put it that way. I suppose we can give it one more try.
There we go. If it's between us and fate, my money is on us. Get up to his house, before whatever happened happens.
He's definitely not up for chatting, or much of anything.
Thea, I've done some more digging. Simon wasn't alone when he died.
Oh no. It's not...
The body of an unidentified woman was lying near him. Yes, the description matches Chloe Sadar exactly.
Bless her. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone.
Spilled milk, Thea. Just save her. Save both of them.
What?
Sorry, lady. Nothing personal. Can't have any witnesses.
That socket. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Nozzo, what am I doing all the way back here?
It's as far back as the rewind protocol could send you. Chloe is still alive right now, but she dies in 3 minutes 37 seconds.
What? I'll never make it there in time.
I'll contact her. I'll help her get through it.
How?
I don't know. I'll think of something. You just focus on getting there as fast as you can, okay?
Better start running.
I give you a place to stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need your kind of help, Uncle.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
How?
Talk to them.
And say what?
Try.
Hey, can I say something?
Stay out of this, lady.
Look, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie?
No.
Whatever. I just think we should all calm down before we do something we regret.
Regret's got nothing to do with this. It's about respect. And this kid's lack of it. Here's what's gonna happen, Simon. We're gonna get on my horse and ride like blazes. You can still make the match.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Paula almost died tonight because I wasn't here.
She seems fine now. So let's go.
No.
Simon, do what I say.
No.
Neither of them are budging. Where is Fia? She can swoop in to save the day any second now.
She's running as fast as she can. Try telling him.
You're the one who's showing disrespect here. I'd be angry as hell if I was in his shoes.
Angry? I'm beyond angry. Why ruin me like this, Uncle?
Ruin you? I was saving you. You needed to be a champion. You needed that head start.
Head start?
For when you replace me.
What?
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. And that replacement can't be a loser.
What?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Almost there. Tell him.
Hey, you know how many times I lost in the ring? More than I can count. It just makes you want to train harder and come back even stronger.
You don't know my nephew like I do. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
My father was worth 10 of you.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop.
Huh? What the hell?
Take this. Hang on. That's never happened before.
Saints above, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Activating ERP. You okay?
What happened? Why didn't my weapon fire?
It detected Eddie Inman's timeline impact ranking. It won't fire if the target is ranked medium or above.
I used the stun setting. I wasn't gonna kill him.
It doesn't matter. It just locks down. Safety protocols.
What a terrible design flaw.
Your feedback is noted.
Why is Eddie Inman ranked medium anyway? Is he really that important?
Good question. Let me bring up his ranking report. Blast it. It's so hard to read these things. It's all done by algorithms. No human touch at all.
Can you read it or not?
Eventually. I'd need several hours to analyze this fully. But it appears his ranking is linked directly to the Breakdown Boys gang.
So the gang is important, which makes Eddie important.
They are one and the same as far as the ranking is concerned. Eddie leads the gang needs to exist. Therefore, Eddie needs to exist in order to lead the gang.
What if, hypothetically, the gang had a different leader?
What, hypothetically, are you suggesting?
Nothing. Yet. Why are the Breakdown Boys so important?
Like I said, I'll need several hours to analyze the ranking report, but best guess? In the 1870s, the local gangs had a lot of political pull. Most of them worked hand in hand with City Hall. Removing one gang could potentially change the political landscape of that era.
I'm going to run back to the Inman house. We'll figure this out.
We always do.
And here I go again.
I give you a place to stay, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need...
Chloe.
Huh?
Chloe, Eddie...
I knew it, so...
Yes, but...
How?
Talk to them.
And... Simon, Eddie wants you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
Huh. You're well informed.
I don't understand.
I'm getting old, Simon.
Need someone to take my place in a few years. I wanted it to be you.
A what?
This is getting real.
Almost. Try telling him. Tell him he'd make a good gang leader.
Tell him what?
Please, trust me.
Okay.
Simon, I think you'd make a great successor. Your uncle doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'd make a great what?
A gang leader of the Breakdown Boys.
You're kidding. I can't do that.
For once, we agree. You think this weakling could lead the boys?
He isn't a weakling.
You don't know him like I do.
Shut up, Eddie. Simon, you don't know me, but I know you. Or a version of you, at least. What you could be.
You're not making any sense.
No, I guess I'm not. But I know why you fight. You fight for your sister. The ones you love. Without that, you're lost. But your uncle? He doesn't fight for anyone. So yes, you'd be a better gang leader than him. You'd be a better leader, period.
But a leader of criminals? Those are bad people.
Tell me this. Do you want to prove your uncle right?
To hell with my uncle and what he thinks.
To hell with me. To hell with you.
Think about it, Simon. Do you have any other prospects right now?
There's the oyster stand.
Come on, Simon, that's not a future. Not for you, not for Paula. If not this, then what?
I never thought of it that way.
You don't think at all. That's always been the problem.
Gangs can be a force for good.
They can?
I've seen it. They can do things for the community that the police won't.
You want us to go soft? Paint a target on our backs?
So, how about it, Simon? You're being given an opportunity here. Be ashamed to waste it.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you're wasting your breath.
Why didn't you just ask me, Uncle Eddie? Why do all this?
'Cause I knew you'd say no.
So you went behind my back to force me. If I do this, if I join you, it needs to be my decision. I'll do it because I choose to, and it will be on my own terms.
You'll do it because I tell you to.
No, I won't. Not that way.
Weak. Always knew it. Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns, but for you...
Right. You. Stop. Again.
Huh? What the hell?
Nozzo, did his ranking change?
Give me a sec. Have to refresh.
No time!
And Eddie's ranking is low. We did it, Fia.
Yeah. Figured that.
What the... Did you...
He's alive. More than he deserves. Kick him a few times if you want. I know I would.
No. That's not the kind of leader I'm gonna be. I'll... tie him up, maybe. Until I know he won't kill me. Yeah. That's what I should do.
So you're doing it. Taking over the gang.
I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not something I'd ever considered before, but it's my choice to do it, and that's all that matters.
Good. All is well then.
You okay?
Ran all the way here. Several times in a row. 33 years until the first subway. Can't come soon enough.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Timeline's under the bridge. You should check on your sister, Simon. She needs you.
Yeah, Paula. She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
We can't see the future, but I assume so.
Thank you. Both. I'm not totally clear what you did, but thank you.
So, Simon's going to be fine, right? I'm almost too scared to check.
Nozzo, could you do the honors?
Already checking. Looks like he runs the fish market for the next 18 years. No mention of it being the headquarters for the Breakdown Boys gang. He kept it a better secret than his uncle did. Dies at 36 due to complications from cholera. Same as before.
I guess some things can't be changed.
Sadly, that's true.
And Paula, will she be alright?
Still no mention of her.
And me? What about me?
Sorry?
I only got into the fighting game because of Simon Inman's championship win. And if he didn't even fight that night...
Clara. Evening, Miss Ida. Shouldn't you be at the arena? I'm not the only one who should be at the arena. I need a sub to fight Brian Mason. Any slab of meat will do. Joint's empty tonight of fighters, Miss Ida. Sorry. Well, isn't that just spanking? You, Miss Big Arms. You want to earn $10?
I'm retired.
Fine, 20 then. You got me over a barrel. Go 3 rounds and I'll double it. Win and I'll triple it.
Can I?
Technically, you need to fill out a bootstrap paradox form, but we can do that later. I'll backdate it. I won't tell if you won't.
So, it's okay?
Young Chloe will need to be inspired by somebody. Why not you?
Huh. You know what? Why not me? I'm in. And I'll do it for free besides.
From your mouth to God's ears. Let's go. The crowd's gonna tear the place apart if they don't see some blood.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Did Chloe leave already?
Yeah. Time jumping back and forth as many times as she did, plus winning a boxing match. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep when she arrived.
Yeah, I can relate. So, JVs.
Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Need to prep for the jump scheduled for tomorrow.
Don't work too hard, Noz.
As long as you promise not to have too much fun tonight.
No promises. See you tomorrow.
Fia, you came. Have a seat.
You go anywhere interesting tonight?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Grant City Trust in 2018.
A bit of corporate espionage. Sounds exciting.
Not quite. A fire broke out on the 14th floor. Nobody was hurt, but an intern lost his comic collection in the blaze. He hired us to rescue it before the fire started.
He must have really loved that collection.
He thought he did. Amounts to the same thing.
What are you having?
No idea. I set Mix Mix to random. You want to try your luck?
Sure. Surprise me.
Another for my friend, Mix Mix.
1 Inferno Elixir, coming right up.
Ugh. Spicy.
Well, sometimes it's nice to not know what's gonna happen.
Are you alright?
This version of me? Sure.
Version of you? Oh, Duffy, you didn't.
Yeah, I checked my personic profile. I died of Scamine syndrome 2 weeks ago. A moment of weakness, I swear.
I admit, I check it too, sometimes.
I know. I never gave you grief for it.
I don't see why either of us should. After all, isn't that the benefit of this job? To see all the paths not taken, to remain fully ourselves, even when everything changes around us.
It's a benefit, yeah. Thea, did you ever wonder why we were recruited?
What do you mean?
This isn't a job you apply for. We were found and brought into the fold. Why, do you think?
It's because we don't know where we came from, isn't it?
How do you mean?
Well, we have no real past, no real family, nothing holding us to the here and now. So, when things change, it doesn't hurt us the way it would others. Makes us ideal candidates.
I figured the same, but the world's full of orphans, and yet there are only 33 active time agents like us worldwide. And monitors like Nazo? Even fewer. Why is that, do you think? Why are there only a handful of us who can do this job?
Maybe we're special, Duff. You think of that?
Maybe. But are we special because we were chosen? Or chosen because we were special?
Does it matter? We're not like other people. Their lives can be changed or erased in a moment. But not us. We're beyond all that.
Yeah, maybe.
This isn't like you, Duffy.
I know. I need to focus on the job. Blasted timeline malaise gets to all of us sometimes. Even me.
Reading about your own funeral can do that.
Yeah. There's a memorial service scheduled for next week. It'll be full of family, loved ones, people I never knew, all mourning me.
They aren't mourning you, Duffy.
I know that. Of course I know that. God, this is dumb. I'm acting like a total socket. I should book a flight, crash the memorial, give them the scare of their lives. What do you think? Should I do it?
That sounds like a very bad idea.
No, it's a terrible idea. That's why I'm gonna do it. I just have to get there before...
Another round?
Yeah.
Same again, Mix-Mick.
Another round. Coming right up.
Lights. And here I am again. Look at that. I'm a bloody fashion icon this time around. Marvellous. Good for Alterna me. See, Duffy? I can see how my other selves are doing just fine. Don't see me getting all mopey about it. It looks like some of these news items. No, I think I'm done for the night. Yes. Lights. Hopefully Duffy will get his act together by morning.
Hey, Fia?
Hi, Noz. What's up?
It's about today's client. She wants to meet at the Park Gallery. You know it?
It's been a while, but I know it. Unless it's chrono shifted in the last decade.
No. High timeline importance ranking.
Right then, I'll meet you there.
Bye, Fia.
Lights. Not before a job, I'm not. Noze said the client was at the Park Gallery. Hey, Nozzo. Nozzo? Nozzo?
Huh? Oh, Fia. You made it. Good.
You alright?
Me? Sure. I'm fine. Just thinking about the last time I was here.
I didn't take you for an art lover, Noz.
There's lots you don't know about me. He used to come here quite often, back in the day, with my old cluster. Before Chronozen. Looks completely different now.
Is that possible? I thought you said this place had a maximum ranking.
It does. Doesn't matter. Some things just change. Anyway, can't let the malaise get me. The client's waiting. Exhibit room 4. After you, Fia.
Coming, Noze?
Yeah, let's go.
Gridiron, Series 2. This painting is called Life of Rue. This painting is Gridiron. There's no tag on this one.
Oh, good. You're here. Imani Cameron, Chief Curator for the Park Art Gallery. I assume you are Agents Quinn and Nazarelli?
That we are.
I noticed you looking at that painting. What did you think?
This one.
Yes, one of my dealers found it in an estate sale last week. Do you notice anything interesting about it? Anything special?
It was painted on August 18th, 1923.
Naturally, the time traveler sees the date before anything else. But no.
What am I looking for?
There's no signature.
So there isn't. But I'm afraid I don't see the relevance.
There's no signature, and yet it's in the Pi Sycamore exhibit. I assume that's what you're getting at.
There's no signature, but I know it's a genuine Pi Sycamore. I'm sure of it.
That's a painter, I assume.
Is she serious?
We're time travelers, Amani. We juggle several timelines in our heads at once.
Right. Of course. But you've heard of Van Gogh, I assume? Matisse, Prague's Wickstrom, Claude Erdin, Benjamin Chandler.
They do ring a bell.
Oh, good. Some things transcend timelines.
And Pi Sycamore is on their level.
Even higher. His work has been known all over the world since his paintings were discovered in a warehouse auction 30 years ago.
Yes, by me. So, believe me, I know a sycamore when I see one. And this painting, it's a sycamore. And we are going to prove it.
Plan seems simple enough. We go back to the date this was painted and confirm Sycamore is the one who painted it.
Normally, yes. That's exactly what we would do. Only, Pi Sycamore is a pseudonym. We have no idea who he is.
You came prepared.
I read the brochure. There's no record of anyone with that name existing at any time, anywhere.
You, me, and every art historian knows this. And believe me, we looked. It's been one of the artwork, but now we're gonna solve the—
You know where to look, then?
You get me to the win, so—
Timefall successful, Nozzo. All's clear. Go ahead and send her through.
Knew 20 years of ballet would come in handy. Although, it's a sartorial crime.
You get used to it.
Oh,
Those suits absorb 99.8% of the radiation from the time stream. Without them, you'd arrive as a pile of ashes.
Either way. There we go. What do you think?
Perfect. You fit right in.
With this face in this era? Now you change. You're giving me an eyesore. I've shown you mine. Now that's—
Thank you.
Look at us. Like kids playing dress up. Suppose we should focus, huh?
You said you had a lead.
Yes. Feast those green eyes.
You think this man is Pi Sycamore?
Not sure. Maybe. But that's not the clue. Look at the wall behind the window. Recognize that painting? That's View from Mount Tom by Pi Sycamore.
And that's a clue?
I'd say he's a complete unknown in this era. Either Pi put it there himself.
This location is 10 blocks north of here.
So?
Miss Cameron.
Please.
You're absolutely sure the
view from...
How can you tell for sure?
I know my pie sycamores from my Ben Chandlers, honey. I've studied them for too long.
I'm impressed you found this photo.
A lot of time, a lot of patience. We had a lot of false computers don't know squat.
What about the warehouse where you found the painting? Did they have any clue to Pie's...
Of course we checked.
It's a simple matter to travel back to when they were deposited there.
Great idea. And besides, the painting we're trying, so no.
Did you handle the trip all right? Some new travelers can...
Well, don't worry. Besides...
We should keep...
Yeah.
I doubt I'll find a clue to Pie. That excavator's a bit precarious, isn't it, Nozzo?
Don't worry, I checked the serial number. It remains in perfect working order for 8 more years.
So it's not going to fall on me?
Not unless you make it fall.
Nobody's working here tonight. I won't locate Pie's sycamore, even if it does seem kind of fun.
The colors. I wasn't prepared for that.
Colors?
The cars, the buildings, the clothes. So many colors. My mind still thinks of this era in terms of black and white photographs. Isn't that strange?
Not at all. Many others have said the same.
Really? God, am I really that basic? Some art curator I am, forgetting colors exist. Well, this is the place. I was half expecting to get the stink eye from everyone.
Didn't Nozzo offer you holographic feet? Many clients want to avoid being recognized in the pub.
I did, but she declined.
I've never been anyone but myself. I'll deal with any... Shall we go in?
I'll let him smoke in peace. That's definitely the spot where the photo was taken, so we came to the right place at least.
Oh, blast it.
Huh?
Sorry, nothing.
Remember to sub-vocalize.
Right. Sorry. Left it on toast. You seeing this?
I do. The painting's not here.
But it was here. The picture proves it was here.
It proves it was here once. Or will be one day. The question is, which is it? It's funny to think of these as being so valuable, isn't it?
You mean because we can fabricate any clothing and accessories we want?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. There's a niche market for those wanting sartorialists, they call themselves. Chrono shifts don't seem to get rid of them.
I suppose some things transcend timelines.
And thank heaven for that.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Lovely shop you have.
You think so? Funny coincidence, I think so too. Been a bit dicey since I bought the place, but I'll be hitting on all 8 any day now. Speaking of, can I help you with anything?
We're looking for a painting.
A painting? No disrespect or nothing, but you're tooting the wrong ringer. No paintings for sale here, as you can see just by looking around.
Are you familiar with the name Pie Sycamore?
That's a name?
Of a sort.
Well, I never heard it before.
The painting we're looking for, we believe it hung on that wall behind you. It's called View from Mount Tom, I believe.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm...
About the...
For the last time, lady.
Thank you.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Do you recognize this?
What's this? You staking me out or something?
Do you see the painting in the picture? It's behind the window, on the wall.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a painting, kinda, if you squint.
Do you recognize it?
I don't know, maybe it's the painting we got in the back room.
You have a painting in the back room? Why didn't you say?
Like I said, we don't have any paintings for sale.
We don't want to buy it. We just want to look at it.
Then you should have said.
Do you recognize the man in the picture?
No, sorry.
So may we look at the painting?
Sorry, no can do.
Oh, you socket. Why not?
That's my office back there, lady. I can't let just anybody waltz through. Not unsupervised, anyway.
Fine. Accompany us then.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm running a business here. What if I'm back there and a customer comes in? No, I stay right here. Sorry.
So Please, it is a matter of some urgency.
I don't see how that's my problem.
Thank you.
Just give a whip.
Hello.
Can I?
So maybe one of us can watch the shop.
I'm not going to dig.
So we'll only take a moment.
I have no way.
Thank you.
Just give.
Nozo?
Yeah, Fia.
These paintings of Pi Sigma.
I do, actually. I've already made plans to see the. Figure I should go sooner than later, just in case they get paradoxed.
I'll try not to let that happen.
Please don't. Those tickets are expensive.
So has Pi Sycamore always been in existence, or is he recent?
Well, his timeline impact ranking is marked low, so I can't say for sure, but I'd never heard of him before we got this assignment. So I think he's new.
I forgot that you're such a connoisseur of the
scenes, Fia, plural.
Thoughts on our client?
She's been vetted thoroughly.
Not entirely. I think this shop owner is being...
It's the 1920s. I'm sure you can find a way to...
Right, Nozo.
Standing by.
Imani? We should... May we enter your...
No.
Not sure what he... I'll let him... Well, that didn't work. You may as well remove this from the list, Nozo.
Keeping things tidy.
Hello.
Can I help?
So Fine.
Good.
Thank you.
Just
Iman. We should...
Tell me, has anyone used time travel to strike it rich? Invest in the stock market? Find some hidden treasure before it was discovered? That kind of thing.
Tunneling into the past is expensive. Anyone who can afford it most likely has plenty of money already.
I'm here on a research grant.
It doesn't matter. All our clients are closely monitored. No exceptions.
And what if something happens?
That's why I'm here, Imani.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the specs of that weapon you're carrying. Don't worry. I'll be good.
I doubt I'll find a clue. Would this be enough to cover any potential lost business while in the back room?
You must really want to see that painting.
I believe we have made that very clear.
Fine, give me the cabbage and head on back. I'll be right behind you. But any funny business and you're in the breeze, clear?
As crystal.
Okay, this is it. Make it snappy, okay?
That's it. Agent Quinn, this is it. View over Mount Tom. Oh, you poor thing. Look how you've been treated. Don't worry, it'll get better. This is a privilege, Agent Quinn. You have no idea how lucky you are. Nobody from our time has seen this painting outside of a museum in over 50 years. Tell me, quick, what?
What?
Don't think. You are
Fine. I feel... lonely. Is that all right?
Doesn't matter. This piece, whatever this scene meant to Bicycle, and they all came through on canvas. Thank you for sharing.
So, you gals okay? This...
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, it was nothing. You don't need to get all weepy on me. Please, don't get all weepy on me.
How did this painting end up back here?
No idea. Like I said, it was up there when I bought the place.
But it used to be proudly displayed out front.
Don't know. Wasn't me who did it, but if you want my opinion...
Yes?
Well, it's kind of hideous, isn't it?
Hideous?
Yeah, it's like a box of crayons melted or exploded.
Crayons?
Could you shop with that eyesore on the wall? I know I couldn't.
Eyesore?
Is this guy important to the timeline? Can I punch him? Can I choke him on his own aquamarines?
Maybe Fia should do the talking.
Yes, maybe Fia should.
Who is the former owner of this place?
Oh, that'd be, what's his name? Jackson Grant.
Grant. As in, granted gems?
Yeah, a real wise head. I bet it took him a whole minute to think that one up.
If you hate the painting so much, why is it still here?
The old owner said his kid wants it, but they haven't picked it up yet. They'd better hurry up. I want to chuck it into the street.
Don't.
Jeez, lady, don't get hysterical. I said I want to, not that I'm gonna.
Do you know where we can find this Jackson Grant?
Yeah, we signed the paperwork at his place. He lives over on Sutton Place. Big brown stone on the corner of 57th. You can't miss it.
I think that's everything we need.
Okay then. Pleasure doing business. You ever want to spend money on something you can walk out with?
Pearls before swine. I'm going to ban that uncultured socket from my gallery. Is he still alive in our present?
150 years from now. It's doubtful.
Blast it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. That'll show him. Ooh, that smell. What is that?
Smell?
You don't smell that?
I don't smell anything, no.
Must just be me, then.
Hello.
Yeah?
Seriously, what?
Smell.
So, you can't smell it either?
Smell what?
Oh.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Are you familiar with Jackson Grant?
Should I be?
You are in front of his home.
Am I now?
Yes.
Sorry, was there a point you wanted to make?
I suppose not. Do you know anything about this building?
Guarding? I ain't guarding it. It's just a place on my rounds.
If you're on your rounds, shouldn't you be moving, you know, around?
Lady, I've been doing my rounds for the last 2 hours. If I want to stop for a cup of joe to fuel up, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do you know Pie Sycamore?
Is that a name?
Not officially.
It doesn't.
You don't smell anything either?
Depends, doesn't it? The streets always smell of something.
This is not your usual city smell. It's like spoiled milk mixed with gasoline. It's vile. You're seriously telling me that
I can't. Sorry.
Yeah. You're smelling things that aren't there.
Drinking any?
It's just, I know.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Come in. The door's open.
Excuse me if I don't get up. My legs aren't what they used to be.
That's all right. You are Jackson Grant.
I am. And you are?
Fia Quinn. This is Imani.
Ugh.
Is she quite all right?
I'm fine. It's just, do you smell anything?
Nothing in particular? Why?
Never mind. I'm fine. No, I'm more than fine. Look at that.
The painting?
Deliverer of innocence. Look at you. You're pristine.
You are familiar with the artist?
Yes, you could say that. That's why we're here.
Well, this is intriguing, I must admit. 2 unexpected surprises. So, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the artist?
Pie Sycamore. It's an unusual name, I'll give it that. I doubt it's his real name, whoever it is.
Can you tell us anything about the painting?
There's not much to tell. My daughter brought 2 of them home one day. She insisted I hang them up. I can't say they do much for me, but my Elizabeth adored them.
So, you hung the first one here, and the second one in your... excuse me, in your shop.
Yes, my former shop. And are you sure?
Yes.
Do you know where your daughter got the paintings?
No, I'm afraid not.
You didn't...
You don't know my daughter, do you? If you did, you'd know it's pointless to ask her anything.
Can we speak to your daughter?
If you can find her, sure.
Didn't you say she lived here?
This is her official address, if that's what you mean. But she rarely comes.
Imani?
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Excuse me.
That smell. It's...
I don't smell anything.
It's you, Mr. Grant. It's coming from you.
Me?
You absolutely reek. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here.
I... reek? What the devil was wrong with her?
Thea? Thea?
What is it, Noz? What's wrong with her?
It's precursor syndrome.
Oh, blast it. That means Jackson Grant is...
Yeah. Bring her back to the landing point as soon as possible.
I need to get after Imani. Precursor syndrome is no joke. Sorry to dash off, Mr. Grant. I need to see if my friend is all right.
Of course. Take care. You never know when they might leave you.
Quite.
Hey, it ain't my fault if you can't hold your giggle water.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't legally acknowledge this stuff. If I do, I have to arrest you. So if you upchuck here, I'm not cleaning it up.
Feeling better?
Much. What the hell was that about?
You're not gonna like it, Imani.
Come on, spill it.
It's precursor syndrome.
Precursor what?
We shouldn't discuss this here. Come, let's take a walk.
You brought me here to get away from bad smells? Okay, so what's this precubus syndrome?
Precursor syndrome. It's what happens when you encounter a blood relative when time traveling before your birth. There's no greater danger for causing a paradox. Your mind instinctively knows this and moves to protect itself, so it floods you with repellent stimuli.
Like bad smells?
Or tastes, or sounds, Whatever will trigger a flight response.
Yeah. All I could think of was getting out of there. Wait. So, that means that...
Jackson Grant is an ancestor of yours.
It seems impossible. I just gotta process this. Jackson would be my... great-grandfather?
Great-great-grandfather, if my maths is correct.
All my living grandparents died before I was 10, so I barely know them, let alone the generations before that. Jesus. I just told my great-great-grandfather that he reeked. Should I go apologize?
No. I'm sorry.
Why not? I'm feeling better.
Our rules are very clear on this point. We need to send you home now.
What? Why?
You do like your life, don't you? Your life as it is. Interacting with your ancestors is the fastest way to destroy it irrevocably.
I thought this bracelet thing protected me from all that. You call it a PFE, right?
The PFE only protects your existence, not everything connected to it. You won't change, but anything connected to your family, your childhood, that all can.
And if I say that was okay?
Pi Sycamore's artwork is connected to your family now. Do you want to risk that as well?
Okay, I get it.
Do you really want to go through all that again?
I don't mind feeling a little sick.
You don't understand. Your ancestors are Don't worry. I'll continue the mission on your behalf. I'll find Pi Sycamore and authenticate that painting.
I don't see why you are less likely to wreck up my timeline than I am.
This is my job, Imani. I am quite good at it, but if you feel uncomfortable, we can abort right now and we'll reimburse you.
No. Tell Mr. Nazarelli. You find Pi Sycamore, Agent Quinn. I know it seems silly.
That's not for me to say.
The customer is...
If you like.
Then, before I go, update these damn jumpsuits, will you? Precursor syndrome doesn't...
Holy Toledo!
Well, don't that beat all?
You saw that, right?
Yeah, that lady just got dragged down to blazes.
Ah.
I don't know what you saw, but you are mistaken.
We both saw it. No point in denying it. Think she's a demon or something?
What else could she be? You stay away from us. It's our wedding night. You can't send us to hell on our wedding night.
Baby, it's heaven as long as we're together.
Oh, you.
If you could just... Right. Don't mind me or anything. If I could just squeeze through.
Hey, Demon Broad, we're busy here.
Go torture damn souls or whatever. Leave us alone.
You are both extremely drunk.
Not yet, but we're working on it. You gonna drop a dime on us? Tell the cops?
Let the Demon Broad try. They'll throw her in the jug, not us.
Right, on account of her being a demon.
I am not a demon, as you can plainly see.
Of course you'd say that. You're a demon.
Telling people you're not a demon is what I'd say too, if I were a demon.
What exactly did you see here?
You banished some old lady to the underworld.
Maybe she deserved it. Did she deserve it?
No! Why are you here anyway? Or do you make a habit of visiting junkyards?
Oh, that. We followed you.
Yeah, saw you running out of Daddy's place. Wondered what was up.
You mean Jackson Grant is your father?
Yeah.
You making deals with him? Is that why you were there?
Figures. He wants to control me so bad he makes a deal with the devil.
Don't worry. Not even the forces of hell can tear us apart.
I'd like to see him try.
So you're the one who brought home the Pie Sycamore paintings?
Yeah, what of it? You want them? Well, you can't have them.
Come on, Liz. It's the devil.
I don't care. You gave them to me. She takes them away over my dead body.
I don't want to take them. I just want to know more about them.
Well, I just want you to scram. How about that?
Now hang on. Hang on. If you're really a demon, maybe we can make a deal. You want information? We want something in return.
Again, not a demon. But let's hear what you have in mind.
That flatfoot in front of our house. Get rid of him. Then we can talk.
Yeah, 86 the copper.
Tell me what I want to know first.
Get a load of her. She thinks we're a pair of saps.
Get the flatty out of the way. Then we'll talk.
Just why do you want me to do this?
Because it's our wedding night, and we're skipping town.
I need to go home and pick up some stuff before we go. And we don't need any fuzz getting in our business.
What sort of business?
Never you mind, Demon Broad.
You want me to kill a police officer?
Geez, you really are a demon. No.
We can't kill a cop on our wedding night. That's bad luck.
Just get him out of the way.
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
All right, we have a deal.
We'll head over. Keep watch from down the block.
Just remember, this is just for information. Not our souls or nothing.
Yes, I am aware.
Just checking.
A demon. Really? Nothing on Elizabeth at all.
Hello, Thea? Blast it, I hate this thing.
Imani?
There you are.
He said it's fine. I've already got one pair of eyes on me at all times.
Thank you. Anyway, carry on. Although...
Hello.
Yeah?
Are you going to be here long?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just making conversation.
Well, it's a free country, despite what that Ness guy says.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
I see no point in that. If there is a reason...
Come in.
I met your daughter.
You did? Whereabouts?
The junkyard.
Of course you did.
Are you aware there's a police officer outside?
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you tell me why?
Why do the police do anything? Officer Mitchell has nothing to do with me.
You don't know the policeman outside, but you do know his name.
I never said I didn't know him, just that I don't know why he's there.
Can you tell me anything about him?
No, sorry.
Why is the second painting still in the shop?
It's still there. I assumed the new owner got rid of it ages ago.
You don't... Can you...
No.
Thank you for your...
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah?
Officer Mitchell.
That's Officer Santina to you.
Ah, apologies.
And don't you forget it. Gotta have respect for the law.
Understood, Officer Santina. Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Hello.
Yeah?
I have a message from your... what's the word? Wife.
My wife?
Yes. Your wife, Mary.
Muriel.
Oh. Mariel. Yes. She wants you to call her.
Is she okay?
I'm not sure. You should give her a call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I suppose I better. Thanks for passing that along, Miss...
Quinn. Via Quinn.
Right. Thanks, Miss Quinn. I'll tell Muriel hi for you.
About that... There you are. I've done what you wanted.
Nice work, demon lady.
Guess it's time to collect what we came for.
Yes. The officer is gone. I can't promise your father will be happy to see you, but... What are you... Hey! That wasn't the blasting deal!
Oh, for the lover! You!
Me?
No, President Harding. Yes, you! Start talking. Now.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
No kidding. You in cahoots with the Grant girl?
Look, I can explain.
I'll bet. Inside. Now.
Ah, Officer Santina. I assume that was some other officer's police car speeding away.
No, it was mine. Take a wild guess who stole it.
Elizabeth.
This is the last straw, Grant. That kid of yours is out of control.
So I am responsible for your stolen vehicle, am I?
What?
Perhaps I am. Perhaps you should arrest me. Perhaps I deserve it.
That's not what I meant.
Then tell me what you do mean.
This lady here, she was involved.
Is she now?
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Shut your trap. She's in league with the pair of them. Figured you'd want to talk to her before I drag her downtown.
Ah, so you plan on arresting her?
Darn tootin' I am.
You have proof of her involvement?
Nothing direct, no.
Then I would advise against it. Your stolen car is already going to make you a laughingstock. Why add more fuel to the fire?
Yeah, why'd I ever agree to this bunk? Good luck with your kid, Grant. You're gonna need it.
Are you all right, Mr. Grant?
Honestly, I'm not sure. If I was sick, it would help explain it. Something, anything. But that's just it. I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. I do blame myself, you know. You spend your whole life believing you've got the bull by the horns, and then one day... all gone. You never really had anything in the first place.
Perhaps you should go easy on the wine.
I'm in my own home. I'm not going anywhere. I'm harming nobody except myself.
Could you tell me about your daughter? Her name's Elizabeth, right?
What's to tell? I don't really know her. I knew a sweet little girl once, but that isn't who she is now. I've lost her. No, that's not true. She's a grown woman now, responsible for her own choices. That's what you do when your children grow up, isn't it? You let go, let them be themselves. So why can't I do that?
What do you mean by letting go?
You've met her, haven't you? It's obvious she's being led on a path to ruin. No, not led. She's racing along it, eyes wide open. Her mother could have talked some sense into her, but Olivia passed away several years ago. And me? Well, she won't listen to me. I'm just a toothless old lion. It will end badly for her. I know it. How do I just let that go? How does any father?
Maybe you should call it a night, Mr. Grant.
So I can wake up and face another day of this? No, I'm fine where I am.
Can you tell me about this young man of Elizabeth's?
You mean Arthur? Curse his name. Seducing my daughter, turning her into this. No, that's not fair. She was like this long before she met him, but they bring out the worst in each other.
About Arthur.
I admit, I liked him at first. He can be charming when he wants to be. He reminded me of myself, you know. I was a handsome man once, and like him, it opened opportunity. But I knew I had to seize those opportunities. That Arthur boy, he thinks the world just owes him.
About...
You can get by on good looks and perhaps like me. A broken man with a broken heart and only a glass of wine for company. But what do I know?
About...
I really don't.
Why did you have a police officer stationed outside?
A foolish notion. I knew Arthur was wanted for some petty crimes, so I paid the... I hoped his presence...
Did it work?
Yes. It made Elizabeth...
Your daughter said that the paintings were...
Yes, she said as... It's why she refused to let me...
And yet, you still haven't.
She loved them. And one day she will want to collect them.
You still have no idea?
I have no idea.
I'd better be off, Mr.
No need for thanks.
Blasted. Where did they get to?
Do you know where you're going?
Looking for any trace of Liz and Arthur.
They could be miles away by now.
I know. I see no need to...
Nozzo!
Yep, yeah.
That couple, they saw Imani's jump.
Yeah, I heard.
Doesn't the system automatically shut down if it detects locals watch it?
Normally, yes. But those two were so drunk that it probably didn't register.
Aiding and abetting the theft of a police car. That's one off the bucket list. I wonder where it ended up.
Officer Mitchell's police record is public information. If you really want to know, I'd check the archive.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for? Never mind. I think I'll find it. Well, this is typical, isn't it? They don't even seem to notice me. The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar. Ugh. The water is freezing and filthy. Fortunately, this outfit is self-cleaning. One picture of freezing, filthy water coming up.
Hey!
What's the big idea?
That stuff was cold. I thought you demons only dealt in, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff.
Oh, you naughty girl. Come here.
Oh, come on.
Huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that thing.
Nah. Who wants to talk about that? The night of all nights.
We're celebrating.
Your wedding, I know.
Not just that. Liz just spilled the beans.
Well, I was waiting for just the right moment.
I'm gonna be a dad.
You're what?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
You two are going to be parents.
Yep. Audie was so surprised.
Darn right I was. Made me crash the car.
What's one cop car? There's a million of them, but there's only one of you. And you're mine.
To us.
To the three of us.
Maybe you should take it easy on the drink.
Huh? Oh, applesauce. I'm out of whiskey. How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't worry. I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah. Let's angle.
Stop! Get back here! Your demon commands you! Blasted.
Stop right there. Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle!
Art and Liz went that way.
Well, shucks. Maybe I'll just get in my car and chase after them. Oh, wait. I can't. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
You're a police officer. Surely you know this is wrong.
I'm a police officer who was deceived and robbed. By you. If you did it to me, you'll do it to others. Shooting you is a public service.
You'd kill me over this.
You think I have a choice? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. If I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Hold on!
Oh, blast it. Fia? Fia! Activating ERP now!
This again.
Fia, you okay?
Did that officer just shoot me?
Yeah.
And that's allowed? The police of this era can just do that?
It's not technically allowed, but it's easier to get away with. And speaking of getting away, he'll be back any second.
Right. Yeah, copy that.
I'll be watching.
Stop right there.
Wait, what?
Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle. I said...
Didn't you come the other way last time?
What are you talking about? Jesus. Nothing you do makes any sense at all. You don't want to test me, sis. Give me one good...
Let me guess. You're doing a public service.
Now you're on the trolley.
Public service my ass. You're just worried about being humiliated by your peers.
Hey, when you humiliate one of us, you humiliate all of us. There's not a single cop who wouldn't do the same.
I'm afraid you may be right.
Sorry, lady.
I won't tell, I promise.
Blasted. Not again. Activating ERP.
Oh, that really stings, Noz.
You just had a bullet in your brain, Fia. Be thankful you can feel anything at all.
Right. Point taken. Fortunately.
Stop right there.
Oh.
Justice Co. Don't move.
Officer San...
I said...
I'm not the one you want.
I'll be the judge of that, you dumb Dora. You don't want to test, give me...
This isn't like you, Officer Mitchell.
You're a criminal who steals from cops. Shooting you is a public service. And don't tell me what I'm like. You don't know me at all.
I know your record is exemplary.
No, it was exemplary. That's all going kablooey thanks to you. How can I face the chief again? How can I face my family again? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? I'll be a laughing stock. Backup is on its way. If I kill you and sorry, lady.
What about your family?
Huh?
What you said about facing your family. Can you really face them after doing something like this?
What the hell do you know about my family?
Well... your children.
You leave my kids out of this. They're gonna be fine. I'm doing this for them.
Murdering me is for their benefit.
Yes, for their future.
No. This will ruin their future.
What the hell does that mean?
They dream of becoming officers like you, don't they?
That's... well, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Don't you want to teach them to be the best officers they can be?
Of course I do.
And is murdering me, just to avoid embarrassment, the best way to do that?
I don't know. But neither do you.
Maybe. Maybe not. But what about... your wife? Can...
You know nothing.
I know enough. And she
What do you mean?
Well... who'll read her novels, eh? With a murderer for a husband.
Her novels? She hasn't written a thing yet.
Yet?
She wants to write, when she has the time. Maybe when the kids are grown. Just a dream of hers, really.
It could happen. One day. But if you kill me, and she finds out...
You can't know that.
Maybe. Maybe not. But what about... yourself? Your family is important, but...
That's the whole point. I'm doing this for myself.
Are you? Are you really? Think about all you are giving up. All your dreams for the future will disappear.
What the hell do you know about my dreams?
You want to teach one day, is that correct?
Well, yeah, one day, passing on my experience to young cadets. I loved the academy when I was starting out. Want to pay it back. What's that to you?
Do you really think you're in a position to teach young officers later if you murder me now?
I don't know what I'll be like 30 years from now. And neither do you. Who the hell are you anyway?
Nobody special. Just a woman who can see when someone is about to make a terrible mistake. Do you really want to pull that trigger? Think of all you could lose.
God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I won't shoot you, but I can't afford to arrest you either. I never saw you here, lady. Backup's on their way. I'll hold them off. But I suggest you scram as soon as possible.
Nicely done.
The pain in my skull says otherwise.
It should subside in a few minutes.
Arthur and Liz are long gone by now. Any ideas on where they went?
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area. Maybe they left something behind.
Nothing inside but some empty bottles and a matchbook.
Does that happen a lot? You dying on the job?
Often enough to be grateful for the ERP. Why? Did it bother you?
Of course it upset me. Watching you die? How could it not?
You didn't have to keep watching.
You're only there because of me.
That's kind of you, Imani.
My choice.
Well, the customer is always right.
Now she gets it.
I have nothing to say to them.
Yeah?
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need some kind of password.
Come in.
Are you familiar with the Countess Cafe?
Yes, I know it. Elizabeth met that Cameron boy.
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes. Is that significant?
That's my name, remember? Imani Cameron. So, it's true. God, my DNA must be half whiskey and gin.
Do you remember the password?
Maybe.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I don't like thinking of that place.
I think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. How can you be so certain?
I can envision their future.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
They're going to be safe. Their whole...
You can't believe that for sure.
Things have worked out for them so far. They are the luckiest people I ever met.
You can't tell me honestly that their luck will last forever.
If I'm honest,
I thought not.
they'll have a life of ups and downs.
Like anybody else? You have met them. Can you honestly tell me that they can handle life's downswing? No.
They are going to have...
You don't believe...
I do.
I can hear it in you. I don't care if they're... That not...
They are going to have a family. A child will stabilize them, for sure.
They're having a child?
Yes. Isn't that good news?
Can you honestly tell me that it is?
Maybe?
That poor child. This just adds to my worries. What a mess.
They are going to be happy.
Nobody can be happy all the time. Can you honestly tell me? I didn't think so.
Never mind.
I understand.
About the...
I've got... No need...
really do think...
You don't believe... How can you...
I can envision...
Oh,
I can picture them. 40, 50 years from now. Retired. Happy. Dancing. Children. Grandchildren.
You sound so certain.
I know that.
You mean, like...
Something like that.
So I should have faith in my daughter. Faith that should...
Yes. It will happen.
God. Listening to you, it's...
You said it yourself.
You're right about that. They are so very much in love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
That's how you build a future. I was penniless when I met Olivia, you know. So I will choose to believe in Elizabeth.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I know you barely...
You saved me from getting arrested.
Fair enough.
Do you remember...
Oh, yes. Funny the things you recall when away. I believe the phrase was... Blue Maddie. Don't ask me what it means.
I'd better...
No need.
Yeah?
Blue Maddie sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah, well, you may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter or not?
Sure, just, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Never imagined that someone like you could be a part of this design. Yet here we are, and it's really true. In dreams there is no
Hello.
crime.
Shh! Keep it down, lady!
So
You wanna get shot?
me, baby,
What is going on here?
Trying to survive the night. That screwball on stage keeps shooting up the place. She's lucky she didn't kill anyone.
We beat the odds and we came
Any chance of
back
drink?
for
No,
more.
I just want to live.
And we reached heights that
Where
no
is
one
everyone?
has
You think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing, so that's what I'm doing.
Does she often perform here?
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight, well, let's just say she insisted.
How long has she been up there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since?
Yes, same song, over and over.
Do you know the man she's with, Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
In the strangest of ways.
What did you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up?
Normally, I'd dim the house lights and turn on a spotlight, see? But she just rushed up there so fast.
How do you control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar, but I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
Any way to get her to stop?
No, she's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place. I don't need that kind of trouble.
Oh,
thank you. Just find a spot.
Hello, Arthur.
Shh.
Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during a performance. It's rude.
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure. I'll tell you all about my ma's painting, soon as Lizzie's finished.
It's perfectly clear.
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished. So shush him.
Kiss me, baby.
When will she be finished?
Dunno. Can you put a deadline on perfection? Just listen to that voice. It's like being touched by heaven itself. No offense.
Until the end of
Maybe you should turn down the light.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spot...
Huh. You know? Hey, Barty! Get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
Right away!
I'm rude. You're the...
Hey, this is our wedding. Now, don't ruin it.
Officer Santina is looking for you.
That guy's a total pushover.
Pushover? He nearly shot me.
Shot you? With what? Listen, me took all the weapons from his car.
You what?
So nice of that flatty to give us a wedding present.
You stole weapons from a police car.
Where do you think we got these fancy heaters from? Figured a demon like yourself would approve.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Can't you just...
Yet here we are, and it's really true.
Excuse me.
Shut up, I'm singing! So dream with me, baby, until the end of time.
It's screwed solidly in place. The screwdriver attachment should do the trick.
And we came back for more, and we reached out. Hey! Oh, applesauce. The microphone's dead.
Hey, Barney, what's the big idea?
Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Got a bottle right here.
Ooh, you always know just what to get me.
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's you. You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I don't remember you ever saying the word promise, Artie.
Neither did you. If you did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by...
Oh,
Never.
So, about your mother.
You leave my ma alone.
Anything at all will be helpful. Just her name, even.
Ugh. Who wants to think about their
I only have room for one woman in my thought.
You're both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah, you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
You don't like it? You can take a powder.
You need to listen to me, or I'll damn you.
You'll what?
You heard. Send you straight to the abyss. Demons do that. I can do that, because I'm a demon. What on earth is so funny?
Listen to this, Bim.
Lady, we were just messing around.
How dumb do you think we are?
You do not want me to answer that. What about the incident you...
Don't know? The only thing I want to witness tonight.
You're awful.
Oh, you love it.
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef? Here's my beef. You are going to be parents.
Yeah, going to being the operative word.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course not. It's just your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
You think I don't know how lucky I am? I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Ugh, you are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point. I think we could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today. You want to take a walk, Mrs. Cameron? It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to, Mr. Cameron.
After you, Mrs. Cameron. Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
So your mother is really Pie Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
Oh, thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here, too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
A label reads O. Randall. A label read. 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 This has to be it. A label read. A number of small keyholes. Only the lobby can be pressed. There we go. Wow.
What is it?
I'm definitely in Pi Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
It's a mess, is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around. That curtain is too thick. Poking the hole didn't do anything. Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Yes. That one of Sycamore.
Hairs.
Painting hair is hard. Sycamore, obviously.
It looks like yellow lines intersecting.
That would be gridiron. There's been a lot.
What do you
You don't want to open up.
This one looks like a.
That would be Dreams of Home. It sold at auction last year.
Only?
By Sycamore stand.
This one looks like.
Not Sycamore's most popular.
Do you recognize the.
Land over wave. People waited in line for 2 hours.
It's just hanging on the wall right now.
Good God, don't touch it. Don't take a breath.
I'll do my best. Do you know this one, Imani? Looks like a pink sunset.
You've seriously...
Well known as...
It's hanging in the Louvre right now. Just down the hall from Claude.
It's just covered in dust right now.
Don't try and clean it. We have professionals for that.
A rendering of Manhattan.
Life of Rue. If I can never tell if it... But that's...
This one...
That exact painting is hanging in my exhibit, but the leaves are pink. Sycamore must have painted over them, or rather, whichever.
I can't make heads or tails of this one.
That. We assume it was a rejected attempt. It's very
So...
I didn't say that. I've seen people's art is what...
Fits perfectly. Huh.
Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this monitor.
It might be. Potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank? Blast it! We're too early.
You could send me to another date. Say, a week from now?
We could, but we'd have to charge Miss Cameron for it.
Out of the question. Getting the grant money for this trip was like pulling tiger's teeth. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August. That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Change? What do you mean, change?
Hello? You wouldn't be Pi Sycamore, by any chance?
It's you? Is it really you?
Sorry?
It is you. I
I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes, the face, even the smell, it is exactly the same.
A bit of personal space, please.
Sorry, I should know better. One should never get too close to someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
You're speaking metaphorically, of course?
No, of course I'm not. My angel. My guardian angel. I always wondered if you'd come back after that day when you saved me. I know it's been over 50 years, but you really don't remember.
Wait, Paula? Paula Inman?
It's Paula Cameron now, but yes, I knew you'd remember. I was too young to understand it, but I do now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened, before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
It's more complex than that, Paula.
Not to me. You saved my life, saved me from that fate.
Fate doesn't really exist. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
Your brother needed you. Your death would have sent him on a very bad path.
Simon, he died 30 years ago. He doesn't need me anymore. I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me. Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I? Did I use the time well?
Yes, Paula. You helped your brother, and your paintings will touch millions.
Really?
Your work will be seen the world over.
Funny. I believe you, and yet I feel nothing. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally up.
No! You have the wrong idea of why I'm here.
Either way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting? Just one more before I go. Please.
There are sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
You are not dying tonight.
I won't drag this out, I promise. You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you, well, I think I can handle it.
I should focus on what I can. Paula? Or should I call you Pi?
For you, Paula is fine.
So why the name Pi Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home? They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And Pi? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Huh? No. I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
So, how have you been?
You mean after you saved my life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived. Lived to see my childhood home destroyed. blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake, the forest, my precious sycamore trees, all sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
I'm sorry.
There is not a single wild forest left on this island now. There's barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
What do you mean,
I'm the only one who... My husband and my son. Well, so that means to recreate them. The forests of New York. The way so others.
Sounds difficult.
It is. Grateful to be the one chosen. So, thank you.
You're welcome? Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
That's nice, I suppose. But I didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why?
I don't know. But that I do this to try and make sense. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
I met your son today.
Oh, my son met a good omen.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon?
You are not wrong.
Oh, good. So proud of him.
You approve of your son's behavior?
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve. I see a man living life the way I can get behind that. Heck, anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal.
So you met Liz?
I have. What's not to like? Some rich kids, they'd choke on that silver spoon. But Liz, she'd melt it down and make bullets out of it if she could.
I think you may be right. Why bother with a false name at all?
I am...
ashamed?
Well, look around. It felt foolish. The more time I spent here, the less... Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Should I start using my real...
No. Please keep it.
I agree.
How did your brother fare?
Simon. He was always... I think it ate away at him. The sadness. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It's important to let the sadness out. I wish Simon...
Can you tell me anything more?
Can we, please?
Very well. Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am. Although, our definition...
So, you've been an angel to me, I'm not going to stop, just...
Nevertheless...
I'm an artist. Who...
Just so we're...
You're not...
I am.
So, you've been... I'm not...
Never...
I'm an...
How's the paint?
A few hours, please.
I'll leave you...
Thanks. Just a few...
I should focus... Down we go.
So, that was Pie Sycamore.
That it was. She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron. She even shares my name. Do you think that is it?
I saved her life when she was a little girl.
And she immortalized you.
Pardon?
Deliverer of innocence. The painting in Jackson's study, an angelic figure reaching out to a child on the ground.
Oh my god.
How's it feel to have sold for $500 million in a silent auction last year?
Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying... Fear, what you said, do you...
Yes, I meant it. There's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past, and that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough, but you saved her life. I discovered her paint, and here we are together. Doesn't that imply some kind of, oh, I don't know, some kind of...
What? Imani? Some kind of what? Hello? Imani? Nozzo, is Imani all right?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
Is the PFE holder?
Yes, it's holding. Fia, what did you do?
Nothing. You're the one who's supposed to be monitoring this kind of thing.
I was. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked to cause this. Someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also be heavily intoxicated?
Yeah. Oh, blast it. Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron. They're about to rob the Granted Gems jewelry shop.
They... what?
They're going to get shot during the robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry. You okay?
These shoes are not made for running, but I made it. There they are, alive. Stand by.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no...
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Hey, look who it is.
Funny how we keep running into each other.
Yeah, funny.
You doing okay? You look a little out of breath there.
You need to stop what you're doing.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set. Forever.
You idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
Have you ever robbed anything before? Shot anyone?
Not as such, no.
But you gotta start someplace.
And this is the place you choose to do it.
Look, my daddy owned this joint. I know the whole layout of the place. Alarms, locks, combinations, everything.
See? My girl's got it covered. It'll be so easy you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along?
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
What would your mother say if she knew?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah.
What would your...
Who cares what that old man thinks?
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No. That ain't happening to me. Me and Audie. I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said.
You won't reconsider.
Why should we? You see an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right. Fine. I'm in.
Fia?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes. For real. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Huh? Dog, we're really doing this.
Let's take a moment.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, right. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. But us, we got a reason.
The best reason. The moral high ground is on our side.
Darn tootin'.
That's definitely the spot, so we came to the right...
And simple. You don't...
You want to case the job?
Yeah, Danny knows me.
Not while the owner is watching. I am ill-equipped to rob this store on my own. A microscope? What's he doing with that? Hello again.
Oh, hey, did you...
We did indeed.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use...
No.
Okay.
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want...
So you buy jewelry?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So, if I want...
Sure.
Using...
Common tool of...
Thank you. So, this place...
Just why do you want...
No... You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for it.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eye. Law of the jungle. And you can tell them that.
Well...
Just give a whistle.
Don Tootin'.
Arthur?
Yeah?
I need a piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for anyway?
Just trust me. I will...
Well...
I don't like it.
We'll just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Huh. Put it like that. Why not?
Here you go.
Thanks. Let's...
Sure.
Yeah.
Huh? But we gotta play this smart. You want to case the...
Yeah.
I have this ring. Could you...
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he's...
Sure.
Well...
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around 7...
Oh, thank you.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out...
I will keep that in mind. No need to do...
Whew. Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
Darn straight. This kind of thing is... What do you call it? Natural to me. Surprised I didn't try this before now. You want to...
Hello.
Can I...
Well...
Just...
Other chumps loot a joint for no...
Arthur?
Yeah?
Well, it's now or never. Let's... rob this joint.
Give me my ring back first.
Oh, of course. Here.
Okay, it's about on time.
Hello, can I... help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus!
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I need to get the key out of my jacket.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
Just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
Never mind.
Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket, if I could...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room. Now! Move your keys to devil woman.
The Camerons don't seem interested in these jewels any longer. I need to help them with the safe before it's too late.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe? What safe?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
That's one number. Now for the second. 2 numbers down. Blast it.
Come on!
Very well. Liz.
Darn tootin'. Get back over here.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first number and the second number. Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died.
Now is not a good time.
What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
He's a bit
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be?
He's a bit...
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
She's a bit...
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie!
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Fine.
Okay, you...
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. Move it, Dano.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
How many bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your
He's a bit...
Or use it to file your nails.
Shut up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cop... Holy mackerel!
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting...
Fine.
Okay. You want...
I agree.
Don't.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first... And the second... Oh...
Liz.
I should know this. Why don't I know...
Now is not a good...
It's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No. The second number. It's the year my mama died. Ah! You are a demon!
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting... Leaving now.
Fine.
Okay.
Say,
What? The one... You want...
You know what?
For real?
Yeah.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
That's 1, 2. Blast.
Come on!
I'll give it one more go.
Jeez, my arm's getting...
That's 1, 2. Blast.
Come on!
Very well.
Don't. Get back over.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first and the second number. Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number.
No, or rather...
What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
He's a bit...
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you? Any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now.
Ugh. Yep. I am...
Noze,
Yeffy.
how do
You have the lit. Danny knows the full combination. Liz seems no part of it. Watch them very carefully. There has...
Right, Noze.
Standing by.
Fine.
You.
I think Dad's
fine.
And watch the...
Don't move.
Oh,
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it.
He's a bit...
Shut up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cops or the more... Holy mackerel!
Ugh.
Yep.
Fine.
Nothing. You want...
You know what?
For real?
Yeah.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
That's 1 number. 2 numbers. There we go.
Holy moolah! Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should've used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah. Right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
What did I tell you? Smooth, quick, and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we got a vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need a lift somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real?
Hey, I ain't looking to give horse in the mouth.
Do you want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh, what do you think of Nozzo?
Seriously?
Naza. What kind of a name is that?
Sounds like something you screw into a sink.
Hey, I didn't choose that nickname, thank you.
How about Nash? That's close enough.
Nash. I like it.
Well, Mr. Nash, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Nash.
You're welcome. So, how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was. The paradox reverted. Imani exists again, and the Pi Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
The job's not completely finished yet.
I know.
You're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead, turn the handle.
Now is not a good... Ah.
Well?
It's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just... I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present. But then I had this feeling. They're gone, aren't they?
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so, well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never. Masters have been painting and in all that.
No.
So I'm your first.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. I'm ready. Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
You know, dying.
You're not dying, Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Anything you wish. Anything at all. Goodbye, Pi Sycamore.
Huh.
I don't quite get it.
Hey. Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was nothing. Lost track of time. Sorry.
Lost track of time. That's funny. There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
A bit. Maybe.
I get it, it's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
You, this painting, it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
Am I in trouble?
No! It's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
What do you mean, it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline malaise, Fia. You know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful. And you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
While they last?
Yeah. This painting changed once. It can change again.
Right. Of course. I know that. So, to JVs then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
Pub. Now.
Right behind you, Fia.
Lights. That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am. Not that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it. Stupid thing. I don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist? Does it even matter? Ugh, bloody timeline malaise. I'm just tired, and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure, let's go with that. It looks like some of these news items. Yes. Bed. Sleep. Bad fear. Checking your Personic profile. Tomorrow, I'm gonna delete the thing. You know, assuming I still exist. Lights! Hey, Noz. What's on the agenda for today? Nozzo? You there, Noz?
Fia,
Yeah?
I can't. Not like this.
Is everything all right?
Just get over here. Quick as you can, please.
No, I refuse to indulge in that anymore. Lights! I'd better check on Nozzo before tying one on. Nozzo seemed worried. I shouldn't indulge in, well, whatever this is. Light. Noz? Nozzo?
Oh, Fia, thank God.
Noz, what's going on?
It's Stuffy, Fia. He's dead.
Dead? How? What happened?
He didn't engage his chronosuit before jumping.
He... what? No, I don't believe it. He wouldn't do that.
Come inside. I'll show you.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
No. Nozzo, is that?
That's Stuffy, yeah.
How did this happen?
Like I said, he didn't engage his chronosuit. Not even a cranial shield. The time stream energy fried him to a crisp. When he landed, it was like this.
Could it have been just an accident?
I hoped so, but I don't think so. If he was wearing his chronosuit, I could check if it failed or was improperly coded. But look at him. Those clothes are pure 1970s. I installed them myself. You wear the chronosuit before jumping. That's protocol number 1. It's just a button press. Why didn't he change? I don't want to believe he did this on purpose, Fia, but...
Isn't there a failsafe for this kind of thing?
Yeah. Me. My literal job is to monitor everything from this point, including what outfit he engages. I should have seen it.
Was there a client involved?
A client? Yeah, there was a client. She wanted to see the Ramones play at CBGB's in the 1970s.
Where is she now?
Gone. She spent an hour there, got a headache, and then asked to come back. Duffy asked if he could stay for the rest of the show. I let him.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
No. Small mercies.
Nozzo, are you saying what I think you're saying? Duffy did this deliberately?
What else could it be? He went back to the landing point like always, then said, "Ready to jump home, Noz," just like always. Then this. It was just another jump like hundreds of others before.
You had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, but why would he do that? Why would he lie?
Is there no way to prevent this?
Maybe. The brass will create new protocols, I'm sure.
No, prevent this. Send me back to just before he left. I'll make sure he activates the chronosuit. Force him if I have to.
If only it was that easy. He was in the time stream without protection. His body was flooded with quantonic waves. He's chronolocked now. There's no changing it.
So a chrono shift won't fix this?
No.
This is permanent. This is forever.
Yeah, and Duffy knows this. More than anyone. He studied quantonic waves when they were first discovered. This makes no sense.
You can't blame yourself.
Who else, then? It's my job to make sure agents like you and Duffy are safe.
I know you, Nozzo. You did your job. You always do.
Look at the mess on the floor. Does that look like I did my job?
So, what happens now?
I've called an ambulance. For all the good they can do now, there'll be an inquiry, they'll get some proper fail-safes installed, that sort of thing. They may can me, they may not. And business as usual. Why would Duffy do this, Fia? Did he say anything to you? Give any sign that he was planning this? Anything at all?
He was reading his personic profiles.
Blasted Duffy. He should know better.
I mean, I do it too, sometimes.
Well, you should know better.
You do it as well. I've seen your browser history.
Fine. We all should know better. We all do it. It doesn't lead to this.
Just last night we were at the Park Gallery.
Oh, the painting.
Yeah. And he said to enjoy beautiful things while they last. Then we went to JV's and drank till we couldn't stand.
That didn't strike you as strange?
Not really. Timeline malaise gets us all sometimes. It doesn't lead to this.
True.
An alternate self of his died recently.
Well, that's not unusual. I read about 3 dead versions of myself just last week.
He joked about going to the funeral.
Well, we all deal with it in different ways. It doesn't lead to this.
We don't know he was planning this. Not for sure.
No agent would simply forget to engage their chronosuit. Not you, and certainly not Duffy.
No, we wouldn't. You're right. I don't know, Noz. Duffy was just Duffy? He didn't leave a note or anything?
No, nothing.
Blast it. This isn't supposed to happen. Not to us. We stayed the same. Everything else changes. That was the deal. That's why I joined.
I know. Go home, Fia. I'll deal with the police and the brass.
No clients today?
No. I've rescheduled them all.
Good. Smart.
Yeah, that's me. Good and smart.
Blast it, Duff. God, I could use a drink. Or 4. But drinking alone? Now, I'll wait for Nozzo. And we'll toast to Duffy's memory. The gallery. Sure, why not? What's the harm? This is a bad idea, Fia Quinn. A terrible, stupid idea that goes against all of your training. Duffy would certainly not approve. Yeah, and Duffy had all the answers, didn't he? Oh, good. I'm still there.
Fia?
Yes, hello.
I didn't expect to see you here. What brings you back?
What?
Yes.
Well, I was in the area. I thought I'd pop in.
Pop in, huh?
Yes, Miss Cameron.
It's Ms. Nash now, actually. Or should I say...
yes.
No need to apologize.
Existing is good.
Pa Sycamore left quite a legacy behind these paintings. She may be gone. It feels good to be a part of that. And now you're a part of that too. Partners in time, as it were.
I shouldn't keep coming here.
And yet, you do. Time travel or not, we're only alive for a short while. It's only natural to want to make your mark on the world, to leave proof that you existed. And you can't get stronger proof than this painting right here.
While it lasts, anyway.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes. I'm dandy.
Do you?
As I said, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm glad you are well, Miss Cameron. Sorry, Nash.
I believe I told you.
Of course. I have to go.
So soon. I mean it. Anytime.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, that was blasting stupid. It's just a painting, for God's sake. Tomorrow it might never have existed.
Hey, Fia.
What?
Bad time?
No, it's fine. Sorry. It's been a day. What's up?
Well, I just met with the brass.
And?
The good news is I'm not fired.
See? I told you. And the bad news?
The bad news is that it can take several months to find a suitable replacement.
So I'll be pulling double duty until then. I figured as much.
You think you'll be up for coming in tomorrow? Fia?
I can come in right now if you're up for it.
You sure?
Yeah. Gotta keep busy, right?
Okay, Fia. I'll pull up the roster. See you soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
Oversleep again?
Sorry. I'm just heading out.
Please hurry. Today's client is a bit chatty.
Don't worry. I'll ride to your rescue shortly.
My hero.
No, I refuse. It looks like some of these news items. Lights! No. I've already been there 3 times in the last week. I should hold off until my next job is done. Delayed gratification and all that. Not before a job, I'm not.
ID acknowledged.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Fia! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon, head researcher at Bates Tech.
Ugh, that name. Should have been Passamon Industries, but now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
Bates Tech. Why does that name sound familiar?
You've seen their logo on almost every appliance made in the last decade.
Yeah, our immeasurable gift to humanity, making a slightly better coffee maker or touchscreen than the competition. Be still my heart.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before, and nobody bid. So I had a long lunch that day. I was late getting back. How was I supposed to know that on that day, Roy Rockcamp would be watching?
Roy Rockcamp? Who's that?
Is she serious?
We don't all keep up with financial news.
Fine. TLDR version, Rockcamp is the name in venture capital. You catch his eye, you're on the gravy train. You follow?
Sure.
Anyway, Rockcamp liked our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products worldwide.
And that was bad.
It was terrible. Since Madison gave the presentation, Rockcamp assumed she was in charge. So he made her head of everything. The finances, the staffing, what products to make, all of it. It should have been me.
You feel you would do a better job running Bates Tech than your partner?
Former partner. And if you do your job right, it won't be Bates Tech anymore. But to answer your question, yes, without question.
Right. So this all seems quite clear. You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation?
Yes. And make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh? You want to make your mark on the world? Leave proof of your existence?
That's it. That's exactly it.
Very well, Mr. Passamon. Let us begin.
Timefall successful. Going local now. 40s corporate. Very nice.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? Bates Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rockcamp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves?
Yeah, because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep. Protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just you and me.
Huh? Let's try that again. Figures.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, do you work here by any chance?
No, just visiting.
Oh, were you given an access card by any chance? Mine's not working.
Ah, no, I'm afraid not.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
What's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that mean?
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
There's no failsafe for duplicate cards.
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well...
Right, none of my business. Totes get it.
You said you were a temp.
Yeah, you know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
I'm Thea, by the way.
Sam Dean. Nice to meet you.
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
Still no...
No, got a notice us.
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices inside the building. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their secrets, you know? Unless... Did you bring a phone?
No. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't need to search through the bushes. A good example of the GeoCities chic style, quite popular in this time period. It's unresponsive.
Told you, you need a card.
No, the paperwork... What on earth? Excuse... Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You are going to get caught.
What? I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements, the temp agency. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, Thea. You'd better leave him alone.
Right. Apologies. I must have you confused with someone else.
Sure, it happens.
Bye.
Bye.
Excuse me. So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay. What about them?
They gave you a faulty card, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No wonder they need extra help. But I don't see what that has to do with STP giving me a faulty card. You do that.
So...
Sterling? Been around.
Good.
They give you more credits than any, but they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to run.
Bye.
Bye.
Nozzo?
Yeah, Thea.
Can you print me an access card to this place?
Unfortunately, I can't. The cards have codes embedded. If I had a card here at HQ, I could...
The cards no longer exist in our...
No. They'd have long since degraded.
Right. So why salad?
Proof of work. They wanted to show what they were capable of. Once they secured their funding, they parlayed their technology and know-how into a whole range of products.
They aren't messing about with security here, are they?
No, they aren't.
Don't worry, I'll figure this. That Sam fellow honestly believes we know better.
We both know what a terrible liar you are. There's got to be a contradiction somewhere.
Right. Bye for now.
I'll be...
Excuse me. I mean it.
So you said, but...
There is no proof.
Okay.
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure. It's how they make sure we learned something from our time here. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves?
Their security is quite tight.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Wait a minute. I see what you're getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
It's quite likely.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it. They must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right. It makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Jesus, I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this. It's a nice day at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early lunch. Wanna join?
No. I have business here, but thank you.
Thank you. I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
Error. Duplicate ID in use.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it didn't work for that other fellow.
And also,
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my bloody god.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit.
Oh, blast it. How's that, Imani? Talk about leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Chronasia? That should only happen to
first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra work lately.
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I know.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. We get through this day alive. Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
No point.
Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye.
There's nothing on that.
Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie Atuka here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that...
Come on, move. What's wrong with this thing? Breaking down today of all days?
Just relax, will you? The cavalry's here.
Cavalry? Oh, the new temp.
Her name's Fia.
Yes, that's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just hold on to those for a bit, would you? Thanks.
I shouldn't tinker with their things. Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
So, about this presentation you're giving.
You're well informed. We're streaming our product demonstration to potential investors.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are rewarded with silence.
This is a marathon, Benji, not a sprint.
Still don't see why we can't just pre-record it.
A recording can't answer questions or sign a contract, Benj.
Yet, I've been tinkering with AI.
Don't get distracted.
Do both of you need to give the presentation?
Well, yes. It's the best way. I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Benji knows the tech. I know how to speak to investors. Benji can answer questions. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that worked.
You two are clustered?
God, no.
Not since that one time in college.
Benji, we don't talk about that.
Since I'm going to be working here...
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything, plus a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
Which is what will earn us the funding to make anything and everything.
Do you need me to do anything? That's why I'm here, after all, because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
That is what the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's gotta earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product by himself?
Sorry, but no.
I mean, I could, if I had to.
But do you want to?
Not really.
There we go.
I think you should try handling it on your own, Mr. Passamon.
And with all due respect, you've only been here 5 minutes. This is how it works. This is how we'll do it. Subject closed.
If that will be all.
Just the drone.
Right. I shouldn't tinker. Right.
Well, wow us.
Nozzo, any idea what to do here?
There should be a panel on the back.
I see it.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
It looks like there's a burnt out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
I don't need another pair of shoes, especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozzo can print me any pair I might need. Perhaps there's a timeline where that... Right, that should do it.
It's working?
It should do. It was just a loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj. Acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the Riverwall back in 11th grade?
Ugh, I try not to. Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all means.
System. Begin drone salad production program. And all systems go! Well done, Fia.
Well, she obviously has this covered. I'm gonna take an early lunch.
An early what? The presentation starts in less than an hour.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. You want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
I appreciate the confidence, but what if I break something?
You don't break anything, you don't learn anything. Anyway, I'm off.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right, let's do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January.
It doesn't appear...
Outside,
I don't think it's voice activated.
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant...
Warning. Pastel prototype not permitted to leave the area.
Juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which... It's a frigid winter's...
Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative.
There's nothing...
Hi, is this Lazarus Tech?
It won't open by itself.
I'm calling about the patent in...
My hand doesn't do anything.
No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be temping. Guy like you should be leading your own team.
Excuse me?
Hey, Fia, this is Sam.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh, so Cassie hired 2 temps from 2 different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh, you know,
Things. Right.
You should get back to the office, Mr. Passamon.
Already? I haven't even had my full hour yet.
You don't want to miss the presentation, do you?
You mean the presentation we've given 30 times this month? Nobody important has been interested yet. Why would things be different now? And besides, Madison's better at the talky stuff. She can handle it. Just this once. I build it, she sells it. That's how it works.
Trust me, if you don't go back, you'll regret it.
I'm happy here. Thank you. I'll go back when I'm ready.
Roy Rock Camp is going to be watching the stream today. If you're not there, he'll put Madison in charge.
That's a big if. A guy like that isn't interested in us.
Nobody has been interested yet. Why?
Why do you think? It's frickin' salads. I told Madison it was a boring idea, but she thinks with enough bells and whistles, we can sell a big whale investor on the pitch.
And do you disagree?
I don't want to yuck her yum, but yeah, she'll realize I was right soon enough, and then she'll agree to show off my prototype instead. I think like a few explosions to raise someone's interest, am I right?
It gets you noticed for sure.
Yeah.
You two seem to be getting on well.
You think? I mean, yes. Yes, we are.
Right. Enjoy your lunch.
We will. Anyway, you were saying?
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a...
If there is a reason...
for you.
So I'm an office temp now.
Yes. Or at least they think you are. I'd suggest you keep up the ruse.
Sure. Because we both know how great a liar I am.
Just do your best.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
Everyone thinks you're an office temp. Maybe you should start acting like one.
And how do I do that?
To start with, see if anyone needs any help.
Bye for now.
I'll be...
Hey, kiddo, it's me.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Benjamin Passamon.
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D for Leaves, when he's not getting distracted by his side projects anyway.
What kind of side project?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet. Jesus, I better look into that.
Can you tell me about this place?
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery company. Lots of moving parts. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
Anything I should know?
So Madison is... We all do a little... She's been pitching to investors for almost a month with... Well, I mean, she's always stressed. The key thing you need to know is, don't...
What's special about...
just a special guest.
This guest?
Jesus, keep it down. If Madison found out, she'd be a nervous wreck. Better if she doesn't know.
What do you know about Roy Rockcamp?
Only that I have called in favors from every admin. He is our best hope of
spray gel that...
Passagel. Don't get me started. You want to know more?
A virus?
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't.
Mr. Passamon is outside having lunch. He won't come back in.
Yeah, he does that. Don't worry about it. The less those two are in each other's hair, the
Doesn't he need to help me?
He should, yes. But need? No. They've both flown solo before.
Anything else?
Oh.
She wouldn't take the printouts you made for her.
Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. Madison is wearing vintage Margiela Tabi. She loves that suit, and it's a whole thing to get it cleaned.
So Madison likes to have things just so.
She says it brings her luck.
So
you open up that can of worms, So I'll just say everything.
So I
don't know why you need
I'll leave.
Right. Sorry to keep... Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? 96%? Nice work.
This door...
I have to run, sweetie.
Fragrant basil. Juicy sweet strawberries.
Ms. Bay.
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
You should take a break, Ms. Bay.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
Ms. Bay. Cassie mentioned you had an incident with a virus.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I said...
Right. Is there anything...
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times. I'm sure that with just the right tweak. Mind if I run some of it by you?
I'd love to go in.
Okay, can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially among women.
How about intense?
I see where you're coming from, but I did get a chill down my... Okay, now this bit in the middle. I'm trying to describe the aroma of fresh basil. I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell. Any thoughts?
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus. I like it. Now, towards the end here, I am describing... The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching. But the word fast, any thought?
How about rapidly?
The demand is rapidly approaching. Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Beck. Maybe we should go...
Okay, I'm wondering, what do you...
How about...
Okay, you don't think...
I think it's
flat. I like rapidly is a good descriptor, but the
how about
the demand? Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Should I go?
If you think it'll. That man was only on time once in his life.
I found Mr.
Oh? What distracted him this time?
Well, he's talking to this man.
I knew it. Good for him. In that case, just leave him.
Really?
Yeah, getting some action will be good for him. I can muddle through on my own.
I'll leave. The drone is magna-locked to the child. Odorless and completely transparent. The drone is... I don't need another besides. Perhaps there's a... Odorless. I don't see... I don't see how that would... I see no point in that. Perhaps another...
Warning. Passage L.
I don't see... I don't see... Perhaps...
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Maybe.
Excuse... What is Passagel?
You really want to know?
I do.
It's a nanotech gel, see? It's got these audio receptors on them. You can program them to activate when they hear 3 unique phrases. So you spray the gel on any surface you want, then speak the phrases, and they turn on.
And do what?
They explode.
That's...
Right?
Right.
We will. Anyway, maybe?
No, everything's fine. It's just, you used the word vertical farm several times.
Perhaps that... Ms. Bay? Do you think you
Music? Imagine this. It's a freezing winter's day in January.
I don't see how...
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping...
I can't do much.
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries,
It doesn't appear...
and ripe red...
It doesn't appear...
all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half.
I can't do much while it's bobbing up and down like that.
The demand for producing fresh food is approaching.
Ms. Bay.
Music. I'm in the. What is.
You should.
A break. You know what? Cut her. Sis.
Odorless and completely transparent. Ms. Bay. Maybe.
Okay, the word freezing works.
Maybe go back.
Gut feeling. Okay, you don't think the word aromatic.
I think it's
Flat. I like the word.
It's fun.
Yeah, thanks.
If there is a reason for that.
Nozo?
Yeah, Fia.
This passagel can be rigged to explode if key words are spoken.
Don't even think about it.
Not me. I'm thinking maybe someone else could say them, or close approximations at least. Bye for.
I'll be.
Ms. Bay. I'll leave. Ms. Bay. Maybe we.
Okay, I'm still not sure.
How about.
But I did. Okay, you don't think the word aromatic is a bit too.
Maybe
savory. I like it. The word.
How about speedily?
The demand is yeah, thanks.
Ms. Bay. Do you think you should.
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Needs to be punchier. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this.
Ms. Bay.
Music. I'm in the middle. What is...
You should...
Oh, yeah.
Ms. Beck. Maybe...
Oh, I'm one... What do you...
I think what you've got...
Okay. Is the word savory appropriate here? I usually associate that word with taste, not smell.
I think it's...
The word speedily is a bit of a tongue twister. I don't want to take any chances tripping over...
It's... Odorless... Ms. Bay. Do you think...
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which...
Ms. Bay.
Music. I'm in the... What is it?
You should...
Sis...
Ms. Bay. Maybe we...
Okay, I'm what? What do you...
I think we...
Oh, is...
Let's get fancy.
Ooh, I like the...
It's fine.
You... Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Bay. Do you think...
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh? Ah! Music off! Music off! I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
No need to mess with that anymore. I don't think...
Warning.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be temping.
Excuse? There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad dressing. Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls. You want to come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Great. It's a date. I mean, let's go.
That went well.
So, how'd everything shake out, Noz?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Oh well. So much for that ship. Ready to jump home? Nozo?
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hi, Noz.
I just informed Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks, so don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry. That's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret. Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then. Thank you both. I'm off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay, Fia? You look beat.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
He's not the first client to rush out like that. He's excited. He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
Any word on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
Thea, you almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the cab. Milk. No.
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
I guess I've become a regular.
Passamon Industries. But that's not possible, right?
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade. Eventually.
Fade, huh?
Explains what?
My original name.
That name never existed. It's best to remember that.
You're the expert. I am Imani Nash. Always was, and that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called Blasted. I've forgotten the name already.
It's not important.
It was to your client, but not all legacies can be hanging in a Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
Obsessive? It's like an addiction. I just stare at this thing.
As addictions go, I can think of and I've studied that painting for work, of course.
How many times have I come here this week?
4, maybe 5. I can only... You have your own reasons for coming here. Even if you don't know what your reasons will come. Give it time. Sorry. Forgot who I was talking to.
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, I need to take this.
Sure. Busy. I get it.
What's up, Noz?
We, have a client?
Another one already?
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
Trust me, it will make sense when you get here.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Duty calls?
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon?
Yes.
ID acknowledged.
Do you have any idea what that's like? Working for someone who squanders every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Thea,
What?
this is, Madison Bates, head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Ugh, that name. I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And now, with your help, it will be, right?
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Fia Quinn. Fia Quinn. Have we met before?
Nope. No, I don't believe so.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one. Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO. And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and utter waste.
You'd do it differently.
For 20 years, he had me selling our products to warlords and dictators. I could shower the rest of my life and I'd never feel clean.
So the answer is yes.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people they killed? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone else would have. But it was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. I need to be in charge. Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decisions. So can you do this for me or what?
Nozze? Is this allowed?
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this?
Yes. I made sure to cover our asses. It's all above board.
Well,
Miss Bates, let's get started, shall we? And here we are again.
So, how long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes, so there's still time to prevent it. I also took the liberty of integrating the keycard into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there?
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System, give Fia access to the break room area.
Access granted.
There you go. And here you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Right. Trash duty. Why not?
Trash detected. Please dispose of trash before entering. Trash detected. Please dispose of trash in the proper bin before leaving the building. Keep our city clean.
The lid won't open. Doesn't move an inch. Come on! Nothing. Hi-ya! The bin is unhurt, although I can't say the same for my foot. Nothing. The bin won't budge. Come on! What's with this thing? Ow! The bin is unmoved. Right. How would Chloe Sadar do this? Ow! Hurt her hand, most likely. That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place. That metal arm holds this rubbish... The bolt is locked in tight. The multi-tool can't budge it. I remember these old lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long, for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see. Password. Well, that didn't work. Leaves. That didn't work. Open. Still locked tight. Password 1. Not opening. Password 2. Still not opening. Password 123. Still. Madison. Still. Benjamin. Still. Please open. Still. Open plea. Still.
Trash detected. Keep our city...
Blasted.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
has this happened before? Being sent on a mission to cancel out a previous one?
Often enough that it's in the protocol guide. A paying customer is a paying customer.
Focus on the job. That trash lid isn't coming
Hmm.
for a trash bin.
Why not? There must be a...
Bye for now.
I'll be... Thea? What was that?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best, Noz, but no promises. Still won't budge. That must be broken. That is beyond... Right. Now you're gonna get it. There. That was oddly satisfying. The bin is down, but I should focus on the chute that was up. Phew. Smells better already. I don't need to mess with...
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. We've met already. And your outfit.
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
What? What?
Oh, blast it. It's a Crow-Virgins.
What? A what?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP. Now.
Ugh. That one was beyond terrible. Also, what the hell is going on?
It's a Crow-Virgins.
Crow-Virgins? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault. I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left. But setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself. And I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
I'm so sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
Door alert.
There it goes again.
Can someone... Hey, right.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, could you... Thanks.
Noz, what is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record of that?
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. all by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
This door... No. I need to let myself in first. Ugh, dusty down here. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled. I know.
My absolute... You're just in time. You're the new temp, right? Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? She's in the conference room. Just thanks so much. Overwhelmed? I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet...
Sorry, can't talk. We get through this day alive, drinks are on me.
Phew.
Bless you.
Thanks?
Too close for comfort. Now get to the landing point, quick.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear. I'll find another landing point.
I've disturbed him enough. Or at least, I'm going to.
Okay. Triangulating new jumping point. Blast it. Cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blast it. The crew Virtus must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a Crovergence mission?
2 so far, but...
Well, how'd you like to become the third?
You can't be serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like, really remembered? Not something that will disappear a few chrono shifts later.
Not often at all. What brought this on?
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right? How hard could that be?
Okay. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing a Crovergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know, Noz. Stand by. I'm off to avoid myself.
How did you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
You go check, and then call me back. Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? 96%? Nice work. Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised.
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up this way. Wow, Madison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
No need to mess with that anymore.
So many nights tinkering away.
Sounds like it can get lonely.
Oh, maybe?
By the way, looks like we've got company.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Thea. Really? Just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler if I need you.
All right then. No point. This door... No, I'm not leaving. I don't need to mess with.
Hold, please. Oh, hey! Getting too much for you out there?
Too much or something, I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this. Tsumugi. Hey, it's Cassie! I know! Too long! They're working you too hard. Oh, wow! So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup. I know, such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah, I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk to her? Then how about after her Anderson injection? Say, Wednesday? You're such a good friend, Tsumugi. I mean it. And you won't regret it. Seriously, she's gonna love the drones. Oh yeah, the drones are freaking adorable. I'll send it all over. You can see for yourself. Come along.
No.
Right. Seriously, you haven't lived until you've tasted our salad beaumont. Oh, it's like salty sweet.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Will Madison be all right?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together, but Benji can handle it on his own.
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a phytophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your former janitor loved plants?
You'd think so. It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged?
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me. But then, one night I found him inside the vertical farm, completely naked, covered in soil, screaming, "I am the Plant Master!" I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. He just left. I can only hope he...
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master?
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. His clothes are still in his locker. Just one more item on my list.
I'll leave.
Right. Sorry to keep you. Oh, it's kind of.
Plant Master. I could have sworn that would be it.
Fia?
You have a better idea?
No, I just think maybe you're not. I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the local accent.
Plant Master. Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Looks like you did it, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono-shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passmon gave the presentation together.
And they still got their funding?
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
I suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Huh, I did it. Although you think he'd be a bit happier about it. Right.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs, my treat to successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-virgence, Smo-virgence.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
But it didn't. And now the whole agency will know it.
Wait, what? Fia, Crow-virgence missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all.
Why? Is it important?
I just thought, no, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow. Just dandy. That's me. Light. No. It looks like some of these news... Light! Suddenly, I don't feel like celebrating. Still open. Good. There I am. Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Thea?
Oh?
Do you remember
your great-grandmother?
That's right. That memory is fake. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store. But I found this in my attic.
Is that... That's Liz.
She performed under the name Lizzie Nash. She's famous now. Or rather...
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey, where they got the money to do...
Quite.
Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Or rather...
Is she any good? When I heard her sing in 1923, she was, well, not good at all.
Her songs are exquisite. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just an...
Sorry. It's not personal. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you created a legacy of music for Liz.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what? Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, in a way.
All part of the service, Amani.
You keep talking like it's just a job.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just focus on the job. I see why now. Because anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
They aren't proof of anything. Not really.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be. In fact, you're proud. That's it. Tell me I'm wrong.
Lost it. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nozzo, please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that dysfunctional? Our executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Thea.
Let me guess. June 23rd, 2042.
That's right. How'd you know that?
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some, without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone.
You're after efficiency.
You want to do a job right? You do it yourself. 20 years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more.
So, you want them out of the company?
Oh, I wish that was possible. But no, 20 years of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else... If I'm brutally honest...
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running Leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for. Right, Nozze?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so much.
So, let's get started, shall we?
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double convergence? It's not even in the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it actually matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
Fia, what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but...
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try. He'd say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but...
Fine. Okay. Just don't make me regret it.
You're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
Well, third time's the charm. Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry, have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security and all. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. Just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour. You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Ah, you're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in. Here it is, the beating heart of Leaves, our vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Anyway, once we get Leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
Mr. Passamon?
The magnet's in the break. Don't touch that! Sorry, we've got the settings just perfect. We don't want to tamper with perfection. Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there? Right. Trusting. Why not? Oh, blast it. I need to get out of sight. Quick. Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello? Right. Trash duty. Why not? Ugh. My head is spinning. At least I'm not melted.
You're welcome, by the way.
This must be what Benji wanted. Doesn't move an inch. Come on. Nothing. Unhurt. Although I can't say the same for my foot. All I see is an empty tube leading into the wall. The bin won't budge. What does this say? As fun as that may be, the protocols are very clear. Better leave it alone. That would be a very... Hurt her hand, most likely.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device? I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it. Ugh. I am beginning to hate myself.
Oh, you will? Fantastic. Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
Bad idea. My former self is up there right now. I'd prefer to avoid another melting incident.
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday?
No.
Right. Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here.
There goes the drone. And any moment, Madison Bates will... Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here?
Oh,
forget it. I don't care. Get out! Leave that alone, please.
Miss Bates.
Ow!
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what? Blast it.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Well, I said get out.
I will, in a minute. Maybe 2. How far is the front door from the stairs?
What are you talking about? Leave!
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Thea, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here.
Miss Bates, go away, please.
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous selves are gone.
Well, that's a relief.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but
no need to mess.
We've positioned ourselves at the vanguard of the zeitgeist by what's up? Do you have a question for me? Is it?
Yes, it is.
Right. Okay. Music off. Hang tight a minute. Okay, Sam?
Sure.
My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right. Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster. What was I thinking bringing him in here?
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside, not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here, it throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to the grind.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it. I don't need another pair of besides.
You might have seen vertical farms before.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get... Excuse... Hold. What's up?
Madison is meditating in the vertical farm.
Yeah, she does that. Don't be fooled. She'll know when it's time to... Her meditation ritual is calculated to the microsecond. Better than a nap.
Madison's meditation...
You have met Madison, right? She runs on pure, raw tension. If she lets herself relax too long, she's asleep. And once that happens, good luck waking her up. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last month.
Madison really fell asleep during a concert.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had the firemen carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures.
Madison...
At a I just wish...
I'll leave you to...
Right. You haven't... Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Oh. Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then.
Looks like all the vertical.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have...
Could I speak to you? Yes, it is.
Right. Music off. Hang tight a minute. Sure. Okay.
That's very attentive of you, but I don't think he'll mind if you ask him out now.
Come on. Asking for a date in the workplace? Complete glitch goblin move.
But he doesn't work here.
Doesn't matter. I just seize up. Anyway, this isn't anyone's problem but mine.
I'm almost positive.
I told you. I'll even check again. Wait. What? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
Bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
I don't need another. Besides.
How's it looking, Noze?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize, yes. Benjamin Passamon no longer makes it to the presentation. Madison Bates gives it by herself, and Leaves is rebranded to Bates Tech.
So we're back to where we started.
That's one way of looking at it.
Either way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Madison is still on the bench. For someone in deep meditation, I can feel her coiled up tension from here.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to. Hold, what's up?
Madison.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had a fireman carry her out of there. I just...
I'll live.
Right. Sorry to keep... Okay.
Looks like all the... Hey!
Go away.
Looks like all the... Looks like all the...
How's it looking, Noze?
Unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Right. I know how this works. Stand by.
I'll be here.
There you are. Where is everyone? The next presentation stream is starting in 10 minutes.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason, not unless there wasn't any other option.
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but... Damn it, Cassie. You should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rockcamp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. Both major turnoffs. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
Like it or not, you're the one in charge now.
Me? In charge? Guess I am.
So, you have a choice. Are you going to work for your future, or just let it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it. I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this. Wish me luck.
Well, Nozo?
Waiting for the ripples to level out. Okay, here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rockcamp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it?
Yeah, we did it.
Thank you, Nozo, for indulging me.
It's alright, but let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the landing point. Well, that's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And time fall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozo, what do you do? Nozo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Record it.
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Crovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop this. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has to be...
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. I blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo?
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Lost it, Nozzo. Not you too. I am going to fix this. Somehow.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, Mr. Rockcamp. Oh, there you are. I thought you left.
No, I wish I could.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding.
What a surprise. Total shock.
I know. I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live. But when the moment came, something just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go over the paperwork. There's gonna be a lot of changes around here.
Right. Changes.
Anyway, looks like you have run of the place. Lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up, quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye, Fia.
Full-time. Here. That can't blasting happen. I need to get home. No point. It looks empty. I already have a weapon.
Nozzo?
Nozzo? Right. Yeah, Fia? I have to fix this, Noz. I'm going to fix this. Just hang in there, alright? Okay, Fia. I believe in you. At least one of us does. So, what do you think, Noz? I don't know, Fia. Have you tried the archive? Our problem exists in the future. Well, Fia, I sent you that video. I don't know. Maybe there's something in the video. Something that exists in both. Like what? I have no idea. No. Talk to you. Things may be dire, but not dire. But in looking at them, they look very familiar. Where else have I seen them? But in look.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No. Touch that machine and I'll fight.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Les, everything I did...
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay, that's new.
Wow, Benji. You've always been a living embarrassment. Now, you, give me my company back.
I can't do that, Miss Bates.
Gah, I'm done.
Things may be dark, but in looking at
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
No.
Okay, that's new.
Wow, Benji. You've always been a living embarrassment. Now, you, give me my company back.
I can't do that, Miss Bates.
Gah, I'm done.
Can we skip to the part? Okay, that's new?
Wow, Benji. You've always been a living embarrassment. Now, you, give me my company back.
I can't do that, Miss Bates.
Gah! I'm done!
Can we... Okay, that's new?
Wow, Benji. You've always been a living embarrassment. Now, you, give me my company back.
I can't do that.
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area.
No need to I already have a weapon. I see no point. I already... No point. I've seen more of that trash bin. I've messed with... There's nothing for me in... Perhaps there's a time...
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me?
Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ain't...
Can we skip to the part... Okay, that's new.
Wow, Benji. You've always been a living embarrassment. Now, you, give me my company back.
I can't...
Perhaps another... Madison is still sleeping on the bench. I hope she's in a good mood when she wakes up.
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area. Please return it to the workshop.
The multi-tool can
Can we skip to the part where you shoot... She did it. Oh, thank God she did it. Thea, you read me?
Loud and clear, Noz. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice. Chronosuit is engaged. Can I come home now?
Confirmed. Stand by. And timefall and...
Wow, what a mess. Are they...
They're alive, which isn't fair if you think about it. They killed me at least 30 times.
Stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain. I think...
Yeah?
I think I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No, not this time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time. Whew. I needed this.
We should do this more often. Why don't we?
I've wondered the same thing.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up. Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
It's not the rewinds. Well, not just the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Crow-Vergence mission, let alone 2. I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well, in for a penny.
Why did you agree then?
Because I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Misery loves company.
I'm not miserable, Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster once, right? Back in the early days.
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sarah, right?
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years. Neither did Duffy.
Well, we didn't want to pry. Personal timelines. kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little Rayla. She just turned 5.
You were a father, too?
I was. Or never was. Depending on how you look at it. Anyway, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know it back then. They got chrono shifted away. Gone. Haven't seen them since.
How long ago did this happen?
15 years? Relative time? Gosh, Rayla would be in university by now. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
Any idea where they are now, in this timeline?
No idea. I used to check their personic profiles. Never a single hit. Not once.
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin. So, I fell back on the mantra.
Focus on the job.
Words we all try to live by. Easier for you than me, maybe, but still.
Sorry, easier for me?
Yeah. You, Duffy, any ChronoZen employee hired in the last 15 years. You have to go through that old thing these days, what do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
What made me so suitable, anyway? Is it a secret?
No, but why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distractions.
Distractions?
Yeah, changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying we, don't care about anything?
Of course not. But you deal with timeline changes better than any agent I've known. 10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock. Always have been.
Until Duffy, you mean?
Until Duffy. Yeah. And that painting didn't help either.
You, know about that?
It wasn't hard to figure out. I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too familiar.
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all. So don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy. It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always,
At the gallery.
Yeah.
I've been a real socket.
You were grieving too.
You should have said something.
Said what? That you were grieving the wrong way?
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You didn't. You were there when it mattered. That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants in our world, all we have is each other. So when something like Duffy happens, it creates...
distractions.
Yeah.
Speaking of, another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
Ugh. That was a night. Noz, you holding up okay?
I'm trying to decide which is worse, this hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets, are we?
Nah, I mean, yeah, but last night wasn't one of them. Anyway, I already have a client lined up. You heading over?
On my way.
Alright, I'll keep her occupied till you get here. See you soon.
And back to the grind. No. See that? Change. I can change. It looks like some of these news items. Lights! There's no point. And Nozzo was right. Distractions are a luxury for other people, not me. I'll be fine. Hair of the dog isn't necessary. And here I am. No distractions.
ID acknowledged.
I've researched everything I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently, thank you.
Huh?
Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Detective Hannah Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
If you say so. Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. Nobody found the guy who did it.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. Because we're gonna fix it.
So you want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
The murder's been solved? I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
Nobody tried to solve it?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade Center.
Ah.
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. But by the time things settled down, just one more sad story. And
well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of. His impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off? Wow, nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Much better. Thanks. Go on, send her through. Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You alright?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Huh. Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
Are you okay?
Like I said, I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. Like tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change. But it's just a normal day.
Tomorrow is the day that everything changes. Not today.
Yeah, one day at a time. Just like police work. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance.
No distraction.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ready when you are.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ready when you are.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell her brains. I didn't even know brains could smell. Then I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
That must have been terrible.
I want to say I wasn't ready, but how could anyone be ready for that? I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't, and here I am.
I'm a time traveler, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins. Hannah?
Huh?
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood, too. She said it was just a coincidence, but at least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold.
Let's get back.
Yeah.
Hannah?
Huh?
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same. Aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet. About $80 in it. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession.
What did Nick Cord's confession...
Here, I have a copy handy.
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
So I suppose we wait here.
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on, I'm an old lady. You're untrained.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew!
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Please, you forget who you're talking to. Elect enough favors, and nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering. This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving. Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
How much do you know about him, anyway?
Enough to know I want to stay here for as little as possible. Just let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah?
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
That's me.
Good to know.
Are you satisfied?
Bastard went down like a sack of bricks. Who knew he had such a glass jaw? Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with. There, all tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
Well, Noz, what's the verdict?
Checking.
Well?
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
Marginal?
Meaning nothing worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lazati is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
Maybe there was another killer, an accomplice.
It's possible? He always bragged about working alone, but maybe he was lying. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent? Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy breathing.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey! Who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Oh, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Hannah!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Yet. Figure out if we've got the right guy. Quickly. Before I forget my years of training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket? Ever hear of a damn holster?
No entry. Wasn't there a best-selling biography written about him?
Yes, but a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive data was probably redacted.
Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll just remove his name from the search list.
Not to mention you left the safety off.
Fia, are you really looking up the archive data of a client in front? I'll just...
How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Not so.
Whatever.
Yeah, Fia.
I want you dead in a gut.
Tying up and threatening a famous assassin.
Technically, it's the client who did both.
Semantics.
If you were gonna kill me...
Bye for now.
I'll be...
Don't blast and tempt me.
Hannah?
Little busy right now.
Still not...
Hannah has...
Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she...
Hey, lady! Stop going through my stuff!
Keep it up and this bullet will go through you.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
I have no idea what these drugs do.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
Rust-stained water.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
Hey! Leave that alone! That's the good stuff!
You got bigger priorities now, Nikki. Focus. I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left a
Revealing our activities.
How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Hey, leave that alone!
Shut up. Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
This apparently contains a drug called Rosemary Hush. Maybe it can be useful.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
Hey, what are you doing? What's she doing?
Nothing you need to worry about. You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your...
If this won't do the job, nothing will.
Huh?
Rosemary Hush, mixed with alcohol. Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
Nothing?
Checking the archive, there's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing alcohol and Rosemary Hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You gonna drug me?
It's the least you deserve. I'll grab his mouth. Fia, you pour.
Well, that was vile.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
No say?
The ripples are still marginal. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them? Ugh. Let me think a minute.
I don't think I could wake him even if I... Revealing our... Hannah?
Give me a second.
We can't leave yet. Hang on a mo. I think the words on this page are chrono-shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and... Hannah, take a look at this.
Of course. Nick was a hired killer. If he wasn't able to do it, just hire someone else. Hey, Nicky boy, wake up. Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Ugh. What's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead. Why don't you focus on her?
What do you mean?
We can hide her. Get her out of town.
Make her leave Manhattan? That girl wouldn't even go to Brooklyn. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight.
Won't matter.
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass. You don't have to say it.
Say what?
Coming here to save one person, when thousands more are about to die. It's selfish. I get it. I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands, even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Yeah, this is the place. They had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband, Dion. Amazing how it all comes flooding back, huh? I know it's been 6 decades, but...
It still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what. Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are gonna believe what they want to believe. Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos. Nobody's home. You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it.
So, any moral objections to using this?
Is that an Abbott Tech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick. My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were. I was here. After I found the body. Searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
This one looks to be the most recent. Nozzo, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Right. Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems likely.
Couldn't hurt to check.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin. Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home.
I forgot she kept this. Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old. Even then, I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much water under the bridge.
A painting of the Statue of Liberty looks the same as she does in my wen. A painting of a... strange seeing it without the glowing LED light. A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse, painted several decades before they added the digital clock interface. A painting of the Brooklyn Bridge. Was this painted before or after they added those nets to prevent people from throwing things off it? I believe that's the Gothic Bridge I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050s. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell the...
Hey Yvonne, it's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World.
Huh. Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Where the hell is Winera?
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into.
I'm curious. How many times have you been asked to save someone from the attack tomorrow?
That's classified.
So, a lot. You never said yes? Not once?
Never. If we opened up that door, Ground Zero would be flooded with time travelers.
But the day before is okay.
There's a risk, but within parameters. We've taken precautions.
Precautions like doubling my security deposit?
That was one of them.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, hey. This your vehicle? Sorry about riding you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Do you know Yvonne Lazzotti?
Nah, sorry. Is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report?
She's not missing.
Not my beat.
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
I'll leave you...
Sure.
Blast it. Hannah?
Yeah?
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college. Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, emailed me every week. Making annoying as hell, but anyway.
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
What about Yvonne's husband?
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was? I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him. unofficially. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in.
Let's get...
Yeah.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him.
Incidentally, you really should sub-vocalize.
Oh, no. Never got the hang of it.
Fair enough.
Hello. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Are you Dion Mazzotti?
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
There's no way to put this delicately, but... we're looking for your wife. Yvonne?
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So, can you leave me alone, please? You're in my light.
You don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite. You don't believe us, do you?
I didn't say that. It's just like I said. I spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that? Please?
Wait, are you and Yvonne having problems?
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah.
I had no idea. She never said.
Do we know you?
Well...
No, forget it. I don't care. If you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you.
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. They had a fling back in college, before she met me.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
Look, if there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want the paint.
Why are you so upset with Yvonne?
Like I said, if you don't know...
What are you painting?
The arch. I've been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in, so here I am.
What is it about the arch?
The lines, the curves, the way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. Want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but...
Yes.
Practice. That's all it takes. Yvonne used to make fun of me for liking it so much. But she can't make me feel bad about it anymore, so I'm painting it.
We're going to go now. I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Huh.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
So, do you see her?
Who? Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't.
She's smiling now.
I can see that.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne.
Yeah, good idea.
Right. Hi? Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other?
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
I'm not sure we do.
Well, we can change that easily. What's your name?
I'm Fia. Fia Quinn.
And poof! Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You want to know how fine? You'll share a drink with me. Too strong?
A bit, perhaps.
And yet, you're still talking to me. To you still talking to me. My name is M. Nash, by the way.
Nash?
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof! Now you know me, too. God, your face. They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
Nozzo, is that...
The park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure, but either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine, so you should find out what she knows.
So, is the seat taken?
No, but maybe you can do something about that. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening?
Your surname, Nash.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Nash?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No, not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
Are you familiar with Pye Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college. You'll have to show me sometime.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah? You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Fia Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks. And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company. Just a few floors down. We talked. We had a few drinks. We ended up at my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever. Nothing. Not gonna mope. On top of the goddamn world.
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told me, but then again, she told me a lot of things.
So you work here, in the World Trade Center?
Yeah, as do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay, so yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind. I'm gonna offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed. Poof. Gone. At least for now.
Right. Forget I said anything. I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Know what?
That my name is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Right. Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead. Or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Yvonne is still a no-show.
Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge. I had no idea. Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't seem the type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two. Nothing particularly special about any of it. Hannah?
Yeah?
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
So, thoughts on Dion?
I don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. I don't know. Talked to her.
You're trying to save her life.
Yeah.
Let's get...
Yeah, So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. You have to keep looking friggin'
Dion?
Yeah.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
I was one of them.
There was more than one.
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught. And now, you know too. Great.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, sometimes I think I never should have left home. Fivebrook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there.
What brook?
Fivebrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it. No. And stay.
What do you know about Iman?
Only that she's some corporate type. How am I supposed to compete? Look, I come here to...
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress.
Okay. Fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers. No. Screw that.
What brook?
Fivebrook. Place I grew up. Little place on Long Island. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of... Never thought I'd... No.
We're going to go... I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry.
Right. That seems to have done it.
I can't believe I'm willingly... I'd never hear the end of it. What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Winera. Did you know about that?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished. Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it. All this time.
Hannah, talk to me. I can't help you unless you tell me what's going on.
I can't talk. I never could. Do you understand? Not since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Thea, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop, despite everything. I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Thea, the printouts. Page 3. 10th from the bottom.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
You took bribes.
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way. You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001, looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
There's more, isn't there? If Yvonne was investigating these bribes, that could be why she was killed.
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantic.
Jesus Christ. Thea, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
You heard the man.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it. Hey, pig!
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink, oink!
Jesus, this is the last thing I need.
Don't be an idiot.
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. Neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow! What the everlasting fuck, lady?
I'll ask again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh. I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head. Now!
Wait, just hang on a moment.
Sure, I'll get right on that.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up!
Hannah, why are you doing this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
Look, this is none of my business unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest, as for you, gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good. I don't get it. But I don't have to. Station's that way. Now move.
I know the way.
Nozzo?
I heard. What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Well, trust me, it was loud and satisfying. I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out.
What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Right, but why?
I have no idea.
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Hana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all?
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have.
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times. So I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume?
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only two options. We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
How long until she's released?
Checking, there's no record of it.
No record?
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years, or more, if she doesn't behave.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozzo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
How much would it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan-blasting-tastic. I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her. Find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs. I'll send you the address.
Thanks, Noz. Heading over.
Standing by.
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hana Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right. I figured as much.
I get it.
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure. She's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
I'll head off now. And
you know, normally I'd say something like, you should see. I'll just say, thanks.
So, you came.
Yes. Here I am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro-resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Oh, clever.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
So, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit. Just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then it won't matter anymore.
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? It won't stop what's going to happen.
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered up a murder, Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it, burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases, the most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen, the shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out, but they never did. Every night, the same nightmare. I just want it to have never happened.
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything.
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Hannah, you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume.
That is protocol, yes. What exactly?
You know enough.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now, and you can't stop me.
Hannah, I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over, so the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago. But now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just going to let it happen all over again?
You brought this on yourself.
I had no choice.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn! Please don't do this! Please!
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
What's the maximum penalty? 2 years? You should give her that.
Gee, someone's vindictive about something. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Either way, since it's up to me, I'm thinking 2 months. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah, 2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paperwork later.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served. Ah, damn it.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that art. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Nozo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes. I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current win. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
And a time trap besides. It's interesting, isn't it?
How so?
Normally, a building disappearing is just another chrono shift, but this time, and thanks to the brass, it's forever.
It is what it is, Fia.
I know.
I'm a time traveler. Besides, no time to mess about. No time to mess about. Hello, officer.
Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
I'm here to pick up Hana Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
You arrested Hana yourself. 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus, you might as well say last century.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Do you know another Hana Tanaka? An officer, like yourself?
Like I said, I never heard of that name before.
Do you remember me?
No. Sorry. Normally I'm good with faces, but it's been, well, you know.
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me, and like I said...
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Ugh, damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
The flowers are a pain.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So, that's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been... well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's all right. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Thank you, officer.
Sure. See you around.
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hana Tanaka, scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone?
That's what I said. Gone.
Are you sure we've got the right prison?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. This one is just... gone.
Not in my current when. So her PFE is still active back when I left her?
Yeah. Behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight? Or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them.
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around. See if there are any other changes?
Yeah. Anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Okay. Keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
The apartment is empty, with a for rent sign on. Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Not for long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin. It's probably best if you don't get involved.
I have no need to bother them. They look like they're having a private... She doesn't look interested in talking. Definitely locked. Blasted. The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yes?
Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
Hello again.
What's up?
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... well, you know, it took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
So, you work here?
Only for a year or two, but this isn't... wait. No, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive. It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great. You there. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers, lucky us.
Well,
sure. Oh, I'm Yvonne, by the way.
Fia quit. Nozzo?
Yeah, I have no idea. Keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Wait, did you say Yvonne?
Yeah.
You aren't Yvonne Lazzotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, I heard it from... Imani.
Who?
I believe you knew her as M?
Oh, her. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
About M.
What exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistake?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions.
Could we talk about Dion Lazzotti?
You know him too. Look, I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly, I know. But if you see him, tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
I am looking into a police officer named Hannah Tanaka.
You knew Hannah too?
Sort of, yes.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Hannah died?
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry, sorry to tell you like this. That sucks. Ah, Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you remember where you were that night?
Home. Heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like two giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
I'm sorry. You misunderstand. Do you remember where you were the night before?
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
So you had drinks with them after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number one, I'm not allowed. And two, it's getting kind of personal, so stop, please.
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no. Leave it.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
I assume you heard all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, Hannah's been paradoxed. Blast it.
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
Nozzo, how the hell did this happen?
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to an inciting cause. This one? I'm drawing a blank.
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but...
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia. I'll testify to that. And we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did that. I'll testify to that, too.
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active. On that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die. She serves out her time. We collect her as planned.
I still want to know how this happened, Nozzo.
I know, but all we can do now is treat the symptoms. The rest is above our pay grade. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
The apartment is empty. That is not exactly possible. Not in this when.
To the landing point, then.
I'm here to visit my friend again. Is that all right?
Sure, whatever.
Back so soon? Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, there's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
It's painfully clear that you don't give a damn what I think. Spit it out already.
Your friend Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
That's good, isn't it? Whatever, doesn't matter. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
I didn't save Yvonne. Not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow, and because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
What? How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World Trade Center when it happens.
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown that morning. Am I on a list of official victims?
Checking. No. No, you're not.
Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I die somewhere else. Like Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I die somewhere else. Sorry, this is a lot to process. At least Yvonne lives.
Just what do you mean by it's for the best?
I mean, Yvonne lives. I die. It's a fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to save you.
You are? But I thought because I lied to you, screwed everything up, why would you help me?
Do you really think so little of us? We're not going to leave you like this. Not while we can still save you.
But what I did
was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was pretty great at my job, you know? Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people. The thought of all of that just never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
You don't remember anything?
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
I can't say one way or the other, but she's still alive. Currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for any of it. God, what a mess.
Dion?
Yeah?
Well, I'm
Nothing to be sorry.
Hello.
Oh.
I'll have goodbye.
See you around.
There are too many works. There are. So,
If that's...
To the landing point.
The apartment is... Hello again.
What's up?
Well,
sure.
hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Thank you.
Sure.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
are you feeling that, Nozzo?
Feeling what?
Felt like a chrono shift. Something's changing.
Must be too marginal for me to feel on my end. Check everything around you. Carefully.
Not one member of the brass noticed anything odd about Hannah's
No, but that isn't surprising.
Right. Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Bloody hell. The confession has changed again. Let's see here. Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
How could there be no entry for Imani at all? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires huge clearance, doesn't it?
More than we have, I'll say that much.
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does...
Oh.
So many questions.
I'll be here.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sure.
To the landing point.
So,
If that's what you...
To the landing.
hello again.
What's up?
Does the name Tanner...
Should it?
Don't know. Well...
Sure.
Nozzo, Dion Lazzotti's history. It's changed. Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist, and now he doesn't.
Could be related to what happened to Hannah, but for now I don't see how it's relevant.
Sure, It's just a few paintings, right?
Fear.
Never mind.
Hello again.
What's up?
Well,
Sure.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fear.
any idea?
We have a new lead. Maybe.
Bye for
I'll be here.
to the land.
Dion?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
nothing to be.
Hello.
Oh.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
No. I'll head off. Goodbye.
See you.
I'm here to.
Sure.
So?
You don't remember anything?
I remember lots of things, but if I get.
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
You used a false name.
Not officially. It was just the name I used some...
Easier.
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need, so I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then.
You didn't think to tell us this before now?
Again?
I swear I'd forgotten all about it. I only used that for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that I haven't thought about it.
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
Hannah?
Sure. Oh, could you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over?
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it. I'll get to work, and...
Hello,
Oh.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
I'll head off. Goodbye.
See you around.
To the landing point, then.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little... I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder?
Gotta say, why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I
have probably best for...
Thank you.
Sure. Oh, hey, a bit of advice? This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any idea?
Not at the...
Bye for...
I'll be...
To the landing point.
I'm here to visit...
Sure. So, do I...
You don't...
I remember a lot, but if I...
Hannah?
Sure.
So, if that...
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any idea?
Not at the moment.
Bye for now.
I'll be...
To the landing.
Hello again.
What's up?
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
I'm looking into Winera.
And Hannah's murder is related?
I believe so.
Knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She begged me to leave it alone. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Pegged her for a pretty face to make me thought she was harmless.
Winera was a shell company.
Yeah, it was obvious if they had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close.
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it.
Let me guess.
Didn't want to.
So why didn't you...
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. He said it wasn't the right time. Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local... And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look...
If it was kept such a secret...
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
What about other media?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
So what are you gonna
do? I'm going to drink my... Life goes on.
Why did your...
Like I said, he turned 40. We're gonna run this place into the ground.
I think M might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so...
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that. Learn from my mistake.
I need to get... I'm sorry.
Sorry. If anything,
You do?
Yeah. Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway.
Hello, officer. Do you have an Imani Nash here?
Now, why on earth would you want to speak to her?
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for, and what do you want?
I'm a friend of Hannah's.
And you're just visiting now? Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll call ahead to tell them you're coming.
Sorry, press badge?
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
No, I'm not press exactly.
Either you are, or you aren't. So show me your pass, or stop wasting my time.
Right. Well, go get that, shall I?
Sure. I got flowers to pick up.
Hello again.
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island, so no.
Would you know where I could acquire another press pass?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that, but just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things, hypothetically.
But neither of us can get inside.
Yeah, I noticed.
So you have...
I wouldn't be... Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must be his birth, but I don't remember what any of those things are, so...
Why did you...
Like I said, he's a city... He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring. Gonna run this place and...
I need to...
See you around.
So... I may have an... alternative way of getting inside.
What? You're gonna pick the lock?
Depends if you want plausible deniability or not.
Jesus, no. I told you, the boss got upset. You open that door without the code or a key, and it's alarms for days.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
To the landing. To the landing point.
Right, that seems to have done it. Again.
Okay, color me impressed. I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill for this coffee. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother telling me.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability. See you around, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
Aha, a press badge.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Good call. The name on the card says Rosangela Blackwell.
Checking. Wow, that's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
The ranking?
Sorry, she is medium. You should be clear.
There are too many work. Hello, officer.
Do you have that?
Here you go. Can I speak to Imani Nash now?
Let me see. Village Eye, huh? At least it's not somewhere important. Fine. Miss Blackwell, was it?
Sure.
You can go on in. Watch the flowers. Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
Sorry, book reviewer?
Yeah? For the Village Eye. It's the only newspaper they give us in here. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read all his books again, assuming I ever get out of here. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
I'm not actually a book reviewer.
You're not?
I just used her pass to come see you.
Wait a minute. I remember now. Took your sweet time to visit, huh? Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story?
Not exactly. But I do want to learn what happened.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience.
Could I ask about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
And why did you do that?
Because she was trying to kill me.
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
No idea.
Can you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late, then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word.
And you didn't know her?
Never seen her before in my life. I still have no idea what she wanted with me. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. She kept walking toward me. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket, so I did what I needed to do.
Which was?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to kill you.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No. Not that it would have mattered.
No, you couldn't have. What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself. I figured I might as well be useful for someone. Never make that mistake again.
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're... If you think about it, the whole thing saved my life, didn't it?
This whole thing saved your life?
Think about it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work when, when the planes hit.
Ah, I see.
I've spent the last 2 months you showed up to ruin my night, then poof. I am alive, stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit. Is that extremely good luck?
So this officer who attacked you?
No, like I said, she didn't, but slowly. Like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her anyway?
I've answered this question. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to make up her mind?
I suppose not. You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer. Impressive.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
Let's talk about something else.
Please.
Could we talk about...
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted all interested, then you just dipped.
I totally embarrassed myself. I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No.
You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it?
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know it.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why. But you never even tried.
You could have been more clear about it.
I don't see how I could have been any more clear than I was. Oh well.
Let's...
Yes.
Have you heard from Yvonne since that night?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could help, but she won't even talk to me.
Do you know Hannah Tanaka? Or Hannah Tanner?
Not before that night, no.
What can you tell me?
You mean Winera? Even if I wasn't...
Just tell me what you can.
Well, it was pretty boring. I paid whoever needed paying. Easy work, but a lot of it. Jesus.
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
A what now?
Surely you must have noticed. You handled the account.
Not really. I just cut checks to whoever they told me to pay.
And you never once suspected?
I mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
I should go, Imani. Sorry.
Sure.
To the landing point, then.
So, hello, Em.
Oh, you again.
Can we try again?
Again? You mean you were trying the first time?
Right. Sorry.
Oh, will you relax? That chair's in need of someone's butt. Yours fits as well as any.
Yes. Well, thanks, I think.
So, what drew you back? Last time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
Sorry about that.
I bet you are. Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day. And now you're here, settling for second best.
That's not it at all.
Then what is it then? Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time. Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office. I should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
Let's stay here.
You want to keep this going? Why?
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl? You don't want to listen to that.
Let's talk about something else then.
Change of subject. Okay. How about we talk about you?
Me?
You already know a ton about me. So, make us even. Your job, your
I don't have any family.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't be. I never knew them.
Okay.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies, and getting invested in things is difficult.
Difficult. Why?
It just is.
Come on.
I
can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got, so tell me something.
I'm...
Not true. Right now, anyone in New York looks up, that makes us the... But you don't realize all this explains a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing.
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite.
If you must know, it was a painting of me.
Of you?
Silly, isn't it?
Is that why you didn't want to tell me? Please. Nothing to be ashamed of. Darn. Almost done with this. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place. You wanna head over there? It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do here.
What'll you charge me instead?
Oh, I'm sure we can think of something. Let me be as blatant as I can be. You, me, my place. Take it or leave it.
Nuzzo, is this, allowed?
Ethically, above my pay grade, but right now your priority is to keep her from killing Hannah. So the protocol is to do whatever is necessary. Protocol also says I enable privacy mode when you...
Yes, I understand.
Well, this offer...
That sounds nice.
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called many things. Let's go. Finally, the rain stopped. Isn't it just gorgeous out? I can't believe I was thinking of going to work. Let's head this way.
Any changes yet, Nozzo?
Unclear. The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, ever see Washington Square Park this time of night? We can cut right through. It's just over this way. There it is. You'd think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right... Hey, tell me something. What are you feeling right now?
You first.
Okay. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. Like I just had a really close call. Maybe you're my good luck charm.
I think I may be the lucky one.
You bet your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Who closes on a Monday? Come on, open up. You will open up. Well, this is just embarrassing.
I'm sure whatever you have at home will do.
Home, huh? But seriously, who closes on a Monday?
What? Imani?
Thea, what happened? Blast it. Activating ERP.
You will open up.
Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
Run, quick.
Huh?
Blasted.
You will. Oh. Hey. So, what the hell was that?
I just saved your life.
Yeah, I can see that. Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We make a run for it.
Okay. Running. Good idea. To where?
Never mind. We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
Never mind. We stay put.
Okay. Staying put.
Ugh.
Hey, are you okay?
Someone is trying to kill you.
Kill me? What? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Any ideas, Noz?
Still running predictive models, but staying behind the bench was a terrible idea. You're sitting ducks back there. So my suggestion? Move.
We make a run for it.
Okay.
Never mind. Let me think a moment.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Now is not a good... Now is... Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it. That rubbish bin is too small. Just as well. I'm headed... Hello? Hello? That would put me right in the line of fire.
Nozzo, isn't our landing point down that block? That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know.
All right. I think I have a plan. We make a run for it.
Okay.
There's an alley down that way, with a lowered fire escape. If we can make it there, we'll be safe.
Okay. Let's do this.
Blast it, no! Ugh.
Hey!
Everything's fine.
Fine. Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We split up.
So one of us still...
Do you trust me or what?
Okay. Who goes where?
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this how?
Doesn't matter. Just move.
Okay. Here I go.
Ugh.
Hey!
I'll get it right this time. I swear.
Get it what? Jesus! What do we do?
We split up.
So what do you trust? Okay. Who goes?
You take cover behind that tree. I'll run into that alley.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Just move.
Okay. Here I go.
Blast it. No! Ugh.
Hey!
Cover your ears?
Cover my what? Jesus! You really are. What do we...
We make a run for it.
Okay.
We'll take cover behind that tree.
Okay.
No! Ugh.
Hey!
Just one more go. I know I'll get it right this time.
Huh? Jesus! You really are. What do we do?
Let me think a moment.
Sure. Sure.
The multi-tool can transform into a... As fun as that may be, the protocols of... Perhaps another... All right. We make a run for it.
Okay.
Never mind.
Any idea?
Still running in the same direction is not the best strategy. You need to confuse her.
We split up.
So what? Do you trust me? Okay. Who goes where?
I'll take cover behind. There's a lowered fire and doesn't matter. Okay.
What in the Matrix hell? I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. I'm not after you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get involved in.
How's it looking, Nozze?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Amani, or Vaughn, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'll just have to rely on me. I'm going after her. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I wanted to do tonight.
You're too late.
Huh? I told you not to follow me. Now I have to. Why did you have to follow me?
I need to save my friend.
Sorry, but it's too late for her. Nothing either of us can do about it. Look, I don't want anyone else involved in this. I still don't. You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option. Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but that's not your real name.
Jesus, you really do know too much. I can't take any chances. I'm sorry. You don't know me, so...
Hannah.
What? Wait, you said mine. How the hell did...
I know more
Oh yeah?
You are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate, currently a journalist for the Village Eye. She got too close to the truth, and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If it wasn't me doing this, it would be someone else. It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
Just Wait a day. Wait a day. Tomorrow it won't matter. Winera will be gone.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's the truth.
It's a fairy tale. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
You don't want this.
You don't get it.
Huh?
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey, glad you're alive, but doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell, but I'm holding on.
Nozo, what's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who? Shut up. Just shut up. I thought stopping the first would fix it. Wipe the slate clean, but you just can't stop yourself, can you?
Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
No, not yet. Maybe in 10 years.
You aren't making any sense. How did you get out of prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough, it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her. 60 years of her. But not yet. I still have time.
I had this under control.
You didn't. You really didn't. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley. Never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder, extortion, blackmail. She doesn't stop. I never stop. She just does whatever they ask.
Nozo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive corruption scandal. Hannah Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
A handful. There were dozens of us. They made me her. Take the fall. 30 years in prison. And after that, there was nothing.
So this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet. And it's never going to be.
What about the good you've done? You said it yourself. You put a lot of bad guys away. If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive. When I felt my memory changing, all those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
What about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
I thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives. When it was just my life? Sure, fine. Fair trade, whatever. But to be disgraced like this, ruined beyond redemption, no. Not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone. Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement. Working at a grocery store checkout lane. Just a sad, miserable old lady and a legacy of shame. You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I won't. I'd rather be nothing at all.
Chronozen will compensate you. Don't worry.
About that.
What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
So they're just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rulebook. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol. Supersedes everything else. The weapon knows that. It will fire just fine.
We can still change things. You don't have to do this.
I'm open to ideas, as long as they're quick. I'm fading fast.
Can't we change her mind?
She can hear every word we're saying. So how about it? You gonna change your ways? I don't... Yeah, didn't think so. I'm starting to remember this moment. She thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember any of this. I mean, she's barely gonna remember. Damn it. Nothing we say is gonna make a difference.
We go home right now. Get you stabilized. Then we come back and find a proper way to fix this.
I told you. I can't afford it.
We walk away. She's in no shape to kill anyone tonight.
That seems obvious, doesn't it? I have memories of doing just that. Getting shot on the job just proves my loyalty. I get a call. She says yes. I mean, she... Damn it.
Please. I can fix this.
No. This is my bed. I'll damn well lie in it. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it. I need to do this. Please, let me do this. I'm begging you. Don't let me become... that. It's done. It's over. I thought for sure you'd stop me.
I tried to. I missed.
You missed.
I'm a terrible shot.
Maybe you should practice more. The range over on Essex is a good place for beginners. They know me there. Just tell them I... Oh, right. So what happens now?
Well, you have two choices. Neither of them are good. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it. You'll just disappear.
I figured as much. What's the other option?
We take you home.
But I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Technically, you do. If you count prison as home.
Prison?
What did you think was going to happen, Hannah?
Nozzo.
It's out of my hands. I'm sorry. The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her younger self. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your quantonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory intact.
So I'll remember everything? From both timelines?
Yeah.
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for decades. I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I don't have the procedure?
You'll disappear.
Jesus, what a choice.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
You apologize for nothing. You hear? Nothing at all. I know what I did. I know why I did it, and I know it was worth it. My life, my choice, my consequences. Jesus, look at those towers. They just dominate the city. They felt so eternal, you know? Comforting. Like, we fragile mortals could come and go, but they would still be here. Forever. I'd like to look at them for a while. Could I do that?
How long do you need?
Give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
Sure, Hannah. Well, that's done.
Fia, the police are still outside. I need to go deal with that. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure. I'll be fine.
Okay. Stand by, Fia. I'll be back soon.
Hey.
Hey. How long have you been standing there?
Not long. I was behind the door, heard voices. Couldn't understand much, but when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything is okay, right?
Yes. The danger has passed. You're safe now, Imani.
Imani? I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is, I kinda like the way you say it.
Maybe it's my accent.
What accent? Your face. But you know what I really like? The way you saved me.
You...
Okay, Fia, I've handled the police. They, so, shore leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmation, Fia. Liability and all. Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours. Bye.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. You leaving?
Yes. Sorry.
What time is it?
Around 7:20?
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
What's the hurry?
The daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
Your office?
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now...
Maybe you could stay in.
Stay in? Tempting. You want to meet up after work?
Sure. That sounds sure.
Cool. It's a date. You can make some coffee if you want it, or just make me some. I won't say no.
It's full of coffee pods. I'll just take one. I see no point in... I'm not sure what putting that in an empty... Spending last night with her staring down at me wasn't ideal, but I managed. Imani.
You really are a temptress, aren't you? But I don't work, so as 7 little wives, I'm sure you... That smells amazing.
Here you go, Imani.
Gimme. Okay, I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just... give it a few minutes.
Imani, I'm heading out now. Sleep well. Okay, moment of truth. Why am I so blasting nervous? Hello? Oh, it's still missing.
Oh, you like that one? It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since.
Imani, it's you! You're here!
I'm sorry? Have we met?
It depends on your point of view.
I've studied points of views my whole life, but I'm not sure I follow.
Sorry. It doesn't matter. Nothing is definite anyway. No. Not as far as I'm concerned. Who knows what may or may not exist from one minute to the next? Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists.
Try working with time travel.
Oh, you're with Chronozen. Don't tell me. You are from the future?
I'm just here for myself.
Well, I can get behind that. And here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No big deal.
Your face on canvas. I can definitely... We definitely know each other, don't we?
It really doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Of course it... Wait. Oh my blasting God. Time traveler. It's you, isn't it?
Did you sleep well?
Did I sleep well? I slept the entire day. Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you, I mean.
About an hour. You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news. Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
Maybe I shouldn't have told you.
And spend the rest of my life not knowing? No, this is better. I waited for you to call. I waited a long time. I thought I'd said something wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
Does it matter? I saved you anyway.
It does. To me.
I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how Chronozen operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
It's up to you. I saved your life. You can do what you want with it.
When you saved my life, I believe that's exactly what I did. Well, This is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but... What? Imani? No, not again. It's not blasting fair. How could this happen again? Check the archive, Thea. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive. Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again!
Hey, Thea?
Sorry, Nos. What's up?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
There you are, Thea. You doing all right?
Couldn't be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today. Ugh. Club soda.
With lime. Some of us have different standards of danger.
So,
Yeah?
I have a job for Chronozan.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say.
Imani Nash. I know the signs, Thea. I've been where you are.
This isn't the same thing. I know where she'll be. I know exactly how to save her.
So you know why you can't do it.
Come on. I saved her once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective, which is how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
It won't take long, I promise you. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oh no, not...
I'm afraid so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
All too well. Blast it.
Yeah. You need to let it go.
I'll try, Nos.
Please do more than try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me, Nos. It was a passing fancy. It'll pass.
Promise?
I can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the malaise, like always.
Okay, look. I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
Speaking from experience?
Yes. God, yes. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back what I lost, but we have to be better than that. We need to be better than that.
Control the chaos. I know.
Good. Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears. Mix, some chaos over here, please.
Coming right up.
Hey, Fia.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
Another day, another job. It looks like some of these news items. Lights! No point. No blasting point. Not before a job, I'm not.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
But I thought, what the hell am I paying all this money for?
You were told several times during the review process. This shouldn't be a surprise.
Okay, I get it. It's just, there's no way you can make an exception.
What you're asking for is a nostalgia trip. What you applied for is something entirely different. It requires... Oh, hello, Fia. I was just explaining to our client that because of the specifics involved, he won't be joining you on the jump.
Specifics involved?
Let's start from the top. Nathan, this is Fia Quinn.
Hello.
Nathan Knox. And before you ask, yes, there is a relation. Otis Knox was my father.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Okay. That's different. Otis Knox, the horror writer, wrote over 30 best-selling books and then disappeared without a trace 70 years ago. You don't know anything about that.
Sorry.
I thought you said she knew her stuff.
Alternate timelines. I explained this.
Yeah, but my dad had, what did you call it? High timeline ranking?
Exactly. Which is why you have to stay behind. We can't risk any changes to his history.
Okay. I get it. It's fine. Not fine, but I just want to know. More than anything else, I just want to know. If you can do that for me, nothing else matters.
Your father has a high timeline ranking.
So I've been told. His books weren't even that good.
Even so, his books were influential, to put it mildly. Tremendously influential. They inspired more adaptations than we can calculate.
None of those are any good either. I'm telling you, that ranking is a mistake.
I've explained this. It's not up to me. His ranking is what it is. So we can't change his history.
I know. Just don't ask me to like it.
Your father disappeared.
You seriously never heard about this? It happened on the 4th of July, 1993. According to Mom, he went for a walk during the fireworks and never came back. It was the top story for months. Mystery on the 4th. Celebrated horror. Everyone thought it was some kind of publicity. Well,
What exactly do you want to know?
I want to know what happened. Was he killed? Did he hit it? Or did he just run away and leave? It's been 70 years. If I can't save him, then maybe knowing is good.
I assume there was an investigation.
Major celebrity like that? Of course there was, but they found nothing. Even my mother remarried. Adam was a nice enough guy, but
He wasn't your father.
No.
So, I assume I'm going to have to tread lightly.
Yes. Observation only. He was last seen at a book signing on the Coney Island boardwalk around 8 p.m. You should have plenty of time to make your way there. Try to find Knox. Don't interact with him. Keep your distance, see what happens, report back.
All right, I believe I'm up to speed. I'm ready when you are.
Mr. Knox, if you could step into our waiting area, I'll keep you updated.
Okay, thank you. This is... well, thank you. Whatever happens.
Timefall successful, Noz.
Blasted, it's hot. Much better.
All clear over then?
All clear. Wow. Is that the original Thunderbolt?
Yes. Although it hasn't been in operation for 10 years.
Shame.
There should be a magazine scan in your pocket.
Is this Otis Knox?
The last known photo of him, taken at a nearby book signing. See the timestamp?
I do. That's 30 minutes from now.
Yes. Plenty of time to get there. I'm sending you the address.
Copy that. Duffy used to take nostalgia tourists here, didn't he?
All the time. Ever since the park was sold to Seagram Corps. It's a pretty popular request.
He always did manage to snag the choice assignments. Perks of seniority.
Were you upset about that? I never realized.
Oh no, I never held it against him. It's just ironic that the first time I get a job here, it's all closed down.
Probably for the best.
I know. Distractions. Speaking of...
Right. Standing by.
There it is. Boardwalk Books. Nozzo, how long until that book signing?
Maybe 10 minutes?
The place looks empty. I thought Otis Knox was a popular writer.
He was. Either way, there's a timestamp. Otis should arrive any minute. Find someplace to wait. And be unobtrusive.
Nobody's answering.
Nothing's happening, Noz.
Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now.
All right. Nothing yet.
He'll be there.
Are you sure?
Yes, just be patient.
All right. Are you sure this is the right place?
According to the historical record and the photograph in your hands, yes. Just wait.
Nozzo, it's past 8 o'clock.
I know.
No book signing event has started.
I know. Okay, maybe there's no book signing, but there's still the timestamp on the photo. Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now. Oh, there he is.
Are you sure? He doesn't look much like his photo.
It's him. Who else could it be?
I think we should confirm.
How?
I don't know. Maybe by talking to him?
No. Remember his ranking? You can't engage.
We need to be positive, don't we? What will the brass say if I spend the whole night tailing the wrong man? What will the client say?
Go ahead. Just...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but... Could I have your autograph?
My autograph? Why?
Aren't you Otis Knox?
I wish. I just sell his books. I don't write them.
Oh, I see. You own this bookshop.
That I do, but we're closed.
You're closed?
Yeah, because it's the 4th of July. I'm sure some of the major chains are open, but not me. Sorry.
Isn't there supposed to be a book signing event today?
Today? On the 4th of July? Of course not.
Really? Because I thought, never mind. Why are you here if the shop is closed?
Because I live here? I got a living area in the back. What's with the personal questions? I just came out to watch the fireworks.
This photo, do you recognize this shop?
It looks like mine. Why?
Could it be another shop, perhaps? One that just looks like yours?
Nope, definitely mine. That clock on the wall belonged to my uncle. Had it for years. When was this taken, anyway?
There is some confusion about that.
All right, shouldn't have asked. I just want to watch the fireworks.
Do you know anything about Otis Knox?
Only through his books. I'm a fan, but who isn't? His books fly off the shelves faster than I can put them on.
You don't know anything else?
What a question. His personal life is none of my business.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want anything.
Well, blast it.
How is this possible?
I have no idea. Otis Knox's history couldn't have changed. We'd know. High-ranked person like him, alarms would go off in every branch on the planet.
So what should we do? Scrub the mission?
No, we're not licked yet. According to all reports, Otis went missing during the fireworks. Those aren't due to start for another hour or so. We still have time. I got the Knox's home address from Nathan. Maybe he's home? If he is, standard protocols apply.
I know. Keep my distance.
All the windows are dark. I don't think anyone's home.
Knock on the door. If anyone answers, just say you've got the wrong house.
Hi, excuse me.
Yes? You need help?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm Evelyn.
I'm here on behalf of Nathan.
Nathan? Isn't he abroad for the summer? Spain or something?
Yes. He sent me to check on his father.
Skirting the edge of truth there, Fia. Well done. Shh.
Good kid.
So, is Mr. Knox all right?
As far as I know, Otis and Marla are doing fine. I assume they're out finding a spot to watch the fireworks.
That's a lovely garden.
Maybe not yet, but I'm working on it.
Are those lupines?
Common mistake. Delphiniums. Not easy to grow near the water, but I have my ways.
You have ways, do you?
Ways I'm not sharing. I can tell you, but I'll have to kill you.
Well, is that all?
Huh?
Sorry, never mind. You're not watching the fireworks yourself?
No, not really my thing. I'm happy here.
Do you know where that spot might be?
I assume out on the boardwalk.
That's over 3 miles long.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Come back tomorrow if you really...
That's... sure. Does Otis Knox live here?
You obviously know that already. Just to warn you, he keeps his address unlisted for a reason.
Oh, it's not like that.
Hey, you're on his property, not mine. If he can't keep his fans in check, then that's on him.
I'm not a fan.
That's what they all say.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare key to their house?
Why do you ask?
As I said, Nathan asked me to check in.
You don't have a key of your own?
Unfortunately not.
Well, I wish I could help, but I don't have a key either.
I'll leave you alone now.
See you around.
Nobody's home, Noz.
Blast it. None of this makes any sense. How could the archive be completely wrong? That photograph is part of the historical record. We're both holding copies of it right now. It's showing no signs of chrono shifting, at least not on my end.
Same here. It's solid as a rock.
There's something we're missing. Let me think. Stand by.
I'm not here to climb trees. Besides, it wouldn't support my weight. I can't rummage through her things when she's standing right there.
Shall we take another look at this scan?
It's not shifting, but sure.
The article's text seems to match the known history.
Nathan confirms it. He's protected from chrono shifts as long as he remains here.
Mystery on the 4th.
A bit hyperbolic, but accurate.
OtisKnoxFanClub.com.
Yes, it was one of the... whoever owned the site.
So they took a photo of a book signing event that never happened.
Right. This doesn't smell right.
Can you look up who owned the site?
One way to find out. Checking the domain history, registered in February of 1993, elapsed in 1996, owned by... Adam Cole?
Does that name mean something to you?
Oh, yes. A year after Otis Knox went missing, his wife took another clustermate. Husband. The man's name was Adam Cole.
That can hardly be a coincidence, can it?
No, it most definitely cannot.
I don't think anyone lives here, Nozzo. Did the archive get it wrong again?
The archive is never wrong. It's just data. You just have to know how to read it. That address is registered in his name. It doesn't necessarily mean he lives there.
I suppose that makes sense.
See? The archive is fine. Something weird is definitely going on, but the archive is fine. It's fine.
Okay, it's fine. Didn't mean to touch a nerve.
Locked. There was a photograph in the trash. That's definitely Otis Knox.
And that boy looks like a young Nathan.
And the one scratched over. Nozzo, is that Marla?
We can't assume anything, but most likely.
Right. I admit, my knowledge of grunge-era courtship rituals is a bit rusty, but scratching out the face of a person in a photograph, typically that means you hate that person, correct?
That's the tradition, yeah.
And this Adam Cole person, he later clusters with Marla Knox.
Again.
So why did he scratch out her face?
I have no idea.
Understood.
Thanks, Fia.
Are you seeing this, Noz? This photo's been digitally manipulated. This is the original, taken during the winter holiday, and this one has been altered to look like it was taken today.
I see it. That's a relief.
A relief?
That the archive wasn't compromised.
But why? Why bother?
I have no idea. We still have time until the fireworks.
What the? How? Nozzo, did you see that?
What is it?
The answers on this quiz. It's based on history. Our history. Things that nobody of this Wen should ever know about.
That's impossible.
I know, but it happened. Could this Adam Cole be a time traveler?
Absolutely not. We'd know. At least, I assume we'd know. I have no idea. It's above our pay grade either way. Just focus on the job for now.
Scanning my hand did nothing. Scanning that did nothing. Hello again.
Yeah.
Is this a photo of Otis Knox and his family?
That's them, sure enough. But why did you scribble out Marla like that?
Oh, it wasn't me.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. But who did that to her picture? They ought to be ashamed.
I have no idea.
Can't imagine why anyone would do such a thing to her. She's the light of the neighborhood.
Did you say...
That's what Otis called, but I can't deny it's true. You'd think she'd be more private, being I'm more private than she is.
I'll leave.
See?
Excuse... Sorry.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
the F train runs through here, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
The F train goes to the NYU area, doesn't it?
Does it?
You want to go to the Nash family storage unit, don't you?
I never said that. You did.
The fire doesn't happen for 30 years. What would you even do when you got there?
I was just wondering. I'm not gonna do it. I'm focusing on the job.
Good.
Have you read?
Yes, all of them.
So you're a fan?
Not especially, but thanks to Otis's high ranking, his books are guaranteed not to
Is it just me, or do those trivia questions on
strange as in they are asked?
Exactly.
Let's not jump to any conclusion. It's all in the field manual if you...
I will... That's all...
I'll...
Oh, so you found the key after all?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Well, don't let me keep you.
That is one well-stocked first aid kit. Syringes, gauze, slings. Is this normal, Nozzo?
For most people, no. But Marla Knox worked as a nurse for most of her life. Old habits die hard.
This scrapbook looks recently leafed through. It's open on this page. Shame about all the water damage. I wonder why they kept it. There are two identical photographs here, so I doubt they'll miss the one. That's the owner of Boardwalk Books, or a younger version of him at least, and the woman with him.
It matches the archive photos.
The bin appears to be empty. So the key to this scanner lock was Marla.
That explains why her face was scratched out in that photo you found, probably to prevent anyone else from using it.
Nozzo, what are you doing?
What? What's going on?
Never mind. It's gone now.
What happened?
I felt I felt the time stream. It was faint, but it was there. Did you open a portal?
No. And even if I wanted to, you know you have to be outdoors for it to work.
Right. Of course. I've just been working too hard.
I'll keep monitoring for you.
Looks to be a crudely drawn map of the Coney Island boardwalk. There's a spot marked with an X. No way. No blasting way. You seeing this?
Yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
A quansonic wave generator.
I thought the quansonic particle wasn't discovered until the 2040s.
It wasn't.
So Adam Cole is experimenting with time travel 60 years early.
Impossible. If he was, we'd know. But this whole mission is full of impossible things.
What do we know about this Adam Cole person?
You read the same archive entry as me, Fia. We barely know anything. I'm going to go have a chat with Nathan Knox. Stand by, Fia. And don't touch that generator.
Mr. Knox?
Yeah? Is she finished already?
Not quite. I wanted to ask you about Adam Cole.
My stepfather. Why?
We just want to fill in some gaps.
But he has nothing to do with what happened, does he? He didn't even meet my mother until a year after. Honestly, I barely knew the guy. So I bring him into this.
Well, it's hard to know how to put this, but he was, stalking your family before your dad disappeared.
What?
It's true. His name came up while Fia was investigating. She looked into him. He knew things he shouldn't have known. Knowledge of the future. He had photos of your family, a key to your house, but we know next to nothing about him. So, anything you can tell us will be useful.
This is...
I know. It's a lot.
No. This is ridiculous. I asked you to find out what happened to my father, not butt into my mother's private life. How dare you?
Look, Mr. Knox. This is much bigger than we assumed.
I don't care. My mother was happy. After everything that happened, she deserved to be happy. And you want to ruin that? Over my dead body. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Goodbye.
You heard all that?
I did, yeah. So what now? Do we abort?
No. The protocol is clear. We can't let this lie. Anomalies like this must be investigated.
But if he sues us...
The brass knows what we're doing. They gave us the green light. Just keep treading lightly. I'll keep digging on my end.
That's them, isn't it? Otis and Marla Knox.
Yeah, that's them.
So what should I do? Hang back?
Someone is experimenting with time travel 50 years too early. Getting to the bottom of that is our priority now.
So you're saying I can approach them?
Yeah, just...
Aren't I always?
You've always been a terrible liar.
I know.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, but are you Mr. and Mrs. Knox?
That's a good question. What would you say, my love? Are we Mr. and Mrs. Knox?
Not tonight, we're not. We're just two people enjoying the fireworks, which should have started by now. Come on, I'm not getting any younger.
Nathan sent me.
He did?
Yes, he is worried. Asked me to check up on you.
Well, you can tell him we're fine.
Odd that he didn't reach out himself. He writes to us every week. You're not telling the entire truth, are you?
Pardon?
I can tell. Always been good at that. But it doesn't matter. We just want to enjoy our 4th of July in peace. So if you don't mind.
Are either of you familiar with a man named Adam Cole?
Can't say I am. Marles?
Not me. Sorry.
This Adam Cole, whoever he is, seems to have an unhealthy obsession with you.
An obsessive fan? Oh no, never had one of those before.
Not of you, of your cluster mate.
Marla's got a fan?
Huh. Well, it's about time.
Yeah, enjoy that fun. It gets old fast.
Look, this is serious. Adam Cole seems to be stalking you.
I hate to say it, but the only one bothering us tonight is you.
We just want to enjoy our evening alone. I'm sure you
Do you know Boardwalk Books?
Sure.
Why do you ask?
Marla, you're friendly with the...
Jesus, what are you implying?
Oh, nothing like that.
He's my brother, if you must...
Marla.
Sorry, Otis, but that kind of gossip we don't need. Just leave Liam alone. Please. He likes his life simple, and we try to keep...
And speaking of keeping away...
Right. Were you scheduled to have a book...
Yeah, around December last...
No.
Tonight. Tonight is all about... I'm sure you get the hint.
I'll leave you alone now.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
You're Liam, correct? Marla Knox's brother.
Yeah, is she okay?
Oh yes, she's fine. On behalf of Nathan.
Oh, well, any friend? Love that kid like a son.
So you're close with Otis, because earlier you said that you didn't know.
What was I supposed to say? I hate lying, but they like their privacy. So do I. The last thing I need are his fans swarming this place.
I'm curious. If you're so close to Marla and Otis...
Alone?
They're watching the fireworks about halfway down the boardwalk. Why are you here instead of with your sister?
Oh, they wanted to be by themselves tonight. Otis has more than proven himself.
Otis proved himself?
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Let's just say he didn't make the best first impression, but he's good now.
Because he's famous?
No. Never mind.
Otis is good now, implying he was...
I said never mind, okay? I let it go ages back.
Wouldn't fans swarming this place...
You'd think that, but no.
Simple.
Selling books, dealing with Otis's fans, bugging me for his address is not. So please don't blab.
Lips are sealed. Sorry. If there is a reason for that... No need to do that again. Sorry to bother you again, but...
What?
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you.
I can't rummage through. Hello again.
Yeah.
Did you say...
but you'd think I'm more...
Did you know the Knox family before Otis became famous?
They moved in just after me.
What was Otis?
Why?
Just curious. I imagine becoming a celebrity changes people.
For the worse, usually, but not Otis. Fame suits him. The year he released his first book, it all stopped.
You said it all...
The drinking, the ear-splitting fights. God, those two almost called the police once, but I know better now. It all worked out, well, like I...
The drinking?
That man could put it away. The bottles well, no point in thinking about...
There were...
If you lived here back then, you would... The screaming from those two. She ran away once, told me she was gonna stay with her brother, begged me not... Bet she was back home the next day. I almost called it. It all worked out in the end. Well...
What do you mean?
Well, like I said, it all stopped. The Otis sold his first book at...
You really think one...
I don't know what else it could be.
I'll leave you alone.
See you.
Excuse me. So, I heard some stories.
Different. Yeah, he drank like a fish. Said it was part of his process. I'm just glad he fixed things before it was too late.
Marla tried to run away.
No try about it. It was all arranged. She just learned she was pregnant. She told me everything, so I booked her a room at the Hotel Commonwealth. Got her a train ticket for the next morning, but then... it all got better. They came around the next day.
Did you get that, Nozzo?
I got it. The address is close to your position, but it was torn down by your wind.
Give me the address anyway.
She didn't leave him after all.
Beats the hell out of me. I thought she was out of her mind. She swore up and down that he was a changed man. I might have laughed in her face, but the kicker? She was right. He hasn't touched a drop since. And you've met them, right? Tell me you've never... Something must have put the fear of God into him. Made him realize... Lots of time has passed since then. Took a while for him to earn my trust. I'm proud to call him...
You said a long time has passed. Do you know how much time?
20-some-odd years ago? Time flies.
20 years exactly?
Something like that. I know I had just bought this place. Was working around the clock fixing it up. My only bed was an old sofa. That's why I got Marla the room at the Commonwealth. Probably for the best. If Otis came looking for her here, I might have punched his face in.
You said, do you know...
Like I said...
Sorry.
Thanks.
No.
Sounds like Otis Knox had a real change of heart when Marla left him. A real epiphany moment.
Could be. There's nothing about it in the archive. Nothing much about his personal life at all, come to think of it. I wonder...
It sounds like he changed into a different person overnight. Could that be relevant?
We all go through things that change us, but with everything we found in that secret basement, I don't know. I can't rule anything out.
I'd like to see this so-called change of heart for myself. Can we do that?
Sure, if we can pinpoint what that day actually was. Any idea what that could be?
I think I may know when Otis's change of heart might have been.
You do? Okay.
December the 31st. 19...
I'm not sure that's right. This is a high-ranking Are you...
Now that you put it that way, let me think about it some more.
I'll do...
Any idea...
Did you look around the knock? That could give...
That's all...
I'll leave...
Nozzo?
Yeffy.
I think I'm...
You do?
September... the 14th. ...1973.
Are you
On second thought, let me think. That's all. Nozzo?
Yep.
I think I may...
You do?
September... the 14th. $1975.
Are you absolute?
On second thought, let me think.
I'll do.
I think...
You do?
October. The 14th. 19.
Are you?
On sec. Let me.
I'll.
I think you. September. The 14th. 1981.
Are you?
On second thought, let me think.
I'll.
Any idea?
Did you look that?
That's all for now.
I'll leave.
I don't need to mess with that. Looks like he opened his shop just in time for Halloween.
Nozzo,
Yeffy.
I think October. The 14th. 1970.
Are you
on sec? Let me
out?
I think
You do.
October. The 14th. 19th.
Are you
on sec? I think
You do.
October. The 14th.
Are you
on
out?
I think
You do.
October. The 12th. 19.
Are you
on sec? That's all.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Could you tell me?
Well, like I said, it all started. Otis sold his first book, and within the year, he was completely transformed.
You really think?
I don't know what.
I'll leave.
Nozzo,
Yeffy.
I think October. The 14th. 1970.
Are you
on second thought? Let me think.
out?
That's all.
Out.
Nozzo,
Yeffy.
I think October. The 14th. 1977.
Yeah. I think you may be right.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Checking to see if we can tunnel from your current landing point. That will save us some time. And accepted. Head over.
That's all.
I'll...
So much for that. There's just a vacant lot at that address.
Timefall successful. Going local again now. Same outfit as before.
I didn't have time to program in the specs for anything new, but most 1990s fashions were inspired.
You've got nothing else on file?
Nothing aside from the white polyester disco suit that I once generated for Duffy.
Tempting, but no, definitely not. But if I need to infiltrate a dance hall, I'll let you know.
I'll keep it prepped.
Nozzo,
Yeah?
let's say I find this Adam Cole, and let's say he did muck around with Otis Knox's past. What should we do?
We deal with him, however you can.
Right. I thought as much.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nobody's home. There we go. Good thing the Knox family never changed their locks in 15 years. I shouldn't uproot it. Psilocybin?
A medicine commonly used for diabetes. It was discontinued in the late 70s.
So Otis Knox was diabetic?
It appears so.
Nozzo, what about Otis Knox's high timeline impact ranking? If this Adam Cole altered Otis's life, and we alter Adam's life, this could alter Otis Knox's history, couldn't it? Something we should never, ever do. The rankings must be maintained and all.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Figure out what happened. Only then can we decide what to do about it.
One step at a time.
That's all we can do.
That payphone seems broken. Who should I look up? No entry. I don't know her. No en. Nobody seems to be in. I shouldn't bother. I shouldn't. That location is a cigar shop in this Wen. In this Wen, that beach contains more broken glass and dirty needles. I see no reason. That man is as high as the lunar space station. I'll just take a quick look. Here are all the guests who signed in today. There are quite a lot of them. This name is unfamiliar to me. This name is This name is unfamiliar. This name is This name is This name is this name Liam's surname is Whiteman, so it must be his sister's original name as well. This has to be it. No need. Oh, good God. Is that...
Running comparison scan. Impossible. That's Otis Knox.
But he's alive in the future.
I know. The scan compared him to every public photo of him from It's Him.
That should be a 5-alarm situation back home, right?
It should.
Then how?
Occam's razor. If Otis Knox is dead in 1977, then that man you saw on the beach in 1993, that's not Otis Knox. Get back there. Confront him. Use whatever means necessary. Find out who the hell he is.
And what about Marla?
This was her hotel room. She's involved. Somehow, do whatever you need to do.
I'd better leave those... No point. Sorry to bother you again.
What?
I was told you were a very different person.
It's no secret. Yeah.
I see. And that cooler of beer next to you?
That's for me.
Really?
Yes.
That's a lot of beer for one person.
My parents came from Germany.
It's also none of her business, Marls.
Right.
Of course. I know the truth, Otis.
Truth?
That you're not really Otis Knox.
Huh?
Otis Knox was murdered 15 years ago.
I don't think he was.
Okay, that's enough. We've been nice. We humored you because we didn't want to, but there's a line.
I'm sorry, but I'm telling the truth. His body was found in a hotel room.
Oh? Oh, is that right? Found by who? Exactly.
By me.
Sorry if
I promise I'm not.
Marl's let it go. She knows. I told you this could happen eventually.
But Otis, you can't. Not now. We were so close.
I know, but it's time.
Time for what? What's this about?
I'll tell you everything. But first, help an old guy up, will you? Oof. 40 years till I can get my next Anderson injection. Not sure I'm gonna last that long. Figured it out yet? Come on, Fia. I refuse to believe you're this slow.
You're a time traveler.
Used to be. I haven't been for a long time. Come on. You're so close.
You're Adam Cole.
I plan to be, but not yet. Come on.
I never told.
Depends on your point of view, doesn't it? Always a gnarly subject where time travel is concerned.
No, it can't be.
Blast it, Fia. You really haven't figured this out? Did I teach you nothing or what?
No. Duffy.
Hi, Fia. You haven't aged a day.
I don't understand it. How?
And hi, Nazo. I assume you're listening. Let me guess, he's sputtering and frantically grabbing for the protocol guide.
Noah, shut up!
Oh, I wish I could hear him.
Talk, Duffy. Now.
For a time traveler, you're blasting impatient. How long has it been? For you?
Only a few weeks.
15 some odd years for me.
So you didn't kill yourself?
Kill myself? Is that what you thought? I was sure I made it look like an accident.
No. We figured you were too smart to forget something as important as that.
Oh. Thanks, I guess.
You killed Otis Knox.
I am Otis Knox.
You know blasting well what I mean. You murdered a man. You sent his body back in your place, made us think you were dead, and you've been living as him ever since.
You're not wrong, but I meant what I said. As far as history is concerned, I am him. I suggest you really think about what that means.
Why do this, Duffy? Why put us through this?
Do you really need to ask that? My reason is right behind you.
Oh, please.
It's the truth. I don't need any better reason than that.
Duffy, you look so much
older. It's amazing what happens when you don't have access to Anderson injections anymore. Took about 10 years for biology to catch up. Just as well. Dyeing my hair gray every month was a pain.
Nozzo, what do we do? There must be some protocol for this.
There is, but
none of them apply to me. You know the rules. The rankings must be preserved. And what's my ranking again?
High.
Yeah, high, which means you can't touch me.
We may not be able to touch you yet, but Otis Knox disappeared after the fireworks, according to the historical record, which means after that, you're fair game.
Yeah, but until then, we're on my time, time which I intend to use. Marla, this is it. Not the way I expected it to be, but...
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
I know, but it's been worth it. Damn it. It's starting.
I thought we'd have more time. Just a little more time.
I know. We always think there's more time, until there isn't.
I love you. You saved my life. In every sense of the word.
And I love you. You and Nathan gave my life meaning. More than I ever imagined possible. I'll see you again. I promise you that.
You'd better.
Thea, let's take a walk.
A walk?
History says the last two people to see Otis Knox were a shop owner on the Strip and one of my neighbors. Can't upset the rankings, can we? Brass will accuse me of many things, but not that. So let's go. Go ahead and say it.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You still can't lie worth a damn.
Do you have any idea what you put us both through?
I know, and I'm sorry. If there was any other way.
Well, at least you're sorry. I saw your dead body. You have no idea what that was like.
It wasn't mine. It was Otis Knox.
Blast it, Duff. You killed a man and took over his identity for 15 years. You still haven't told me why.
It's complicated.
We have time.
No, we really don't. Hey, Liam!
Oh, hey, Otis. I thought you and...
We did, but I just wanted to return this Ash Bless book you gave me.
Now?
Doing it now. I love you like a real brother. You know that? Thank you for everything.
You feeling okay?
Never better. Enjoy the fireworks. See you around.
Sure. See you around.
Gonna miss that big lug. Would you believe that in the original history, Otis forced Liam to hold a book signing today? On the 4th of July, for God's sake.
We did wonder why that photograph was fake.
Yeah, that was me. I figured that the only real risk was if someone came back in time to check. They did that, the jig was up, and I always wondered if Liam could tell the difference. You know, back, he must have known, but he never said anything. The original Otis and Liam never got along.
Improvement or not, you can't go around history killing people.
How many people have you killed on the job?
It was for the job.
So just because we had permission?
You're just making excuses for yourself.
I don't need to justify it. Otis Knox deserved to die. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Anyway, here's our next stop. Ms. Sherman!
Please, call me Evelyn. I've told you a million times.
Not gonna happen. I just wanted to give you that advanced copy of the first Thirst I promised you.
You're kidding. You're doing that now?
Hits stores next week. We wait much longer, it won't be special anymore. Here you go. Signed and everything.
Thank you. My nephew's gonna flip.
You have a good night, Miss Sherman.
Evelyn.
Sure. Evelyn, let's go, Fia. Such a trip, that lady. Cooks an amazing roast. She says it's the herbs. Giving her a signed copy of my last book was the least I could do in return.
How did you rewrite all those books anyway? Did you write them all from memory?
God, no. Would you believe I had to jury-rig a Quansonic generator just to pull copies of Otis Knox's books from the previous timeline? I thought about changing a few words here and there, putting my own spin on them. It was so tempting. You've no idea. But I didn't. Not once. Old habits die hard, I guess. Say something, Fia, for God's sake.
Was it worth it?
Yes. The fireworks.
You know what happens after?
Yes, I know the protocol. You'll take me to a landing point, then Nazo will beam over a fresh chrono suit for me, then you'll bring me back.
And if you refuse?
You shoot me. With no consequences whatsoever.
Will that be necessary?
No. No, it won't. Come on. There's a great spot. Nice, huh?
I prefer the view from the de Blasio overpass myself, but this is nice enough.
That view is half holograms, Fia. This is real. The future may be home, but it seems like such a sterile place now. Home is where the love is, and there is no love there. Or maybe I'm just literally stuck in the past. See this boat? It's mine. My plan was to disappear, just like history says I did. Then I would slip into a new identity and work my way back, be with Marla again.
As Adam Cole.
Yes, I'm sorry, Fia. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Duffy. It's the brass you're going to have to explain this to.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm not sorry for what I did 15 years ago. Not ever.
Oh!
I'm sorry for that.
What the... Duffy? What did you do?
See you soon, Fia.
Fia? Fia! Blasted! Duffy, what did you do to her?
You there, Nas? I'm sorry it came to this. Better hit that rewind button, for all the good it'll do.
Activating ERP.
Damn it. It's starting.
I thought we'd have more time.
Oh, It worked. I recognize that look anywhere. How many times has it been?
Nozzo, what happened?
I don't know. Your readings just spiked and...
Don't bother asking, Nozzo. When you took my hand to help me out of that chair, I dosed you with morphobite, absorbed through the skin.
Morphobite?
It hardens stomach acid. Takes about 20 or 30 minutes for the effects to take hold. It's not pleasant, but you seem to already know that.
You poisoned me.
Don't worry. The cure is easy enough to obtain in about, 62 years.
What?
Quanmexlin, Fia. It's the only cure. We have a few vials in the first aid kit. You need to get back here.
Run back home to Kronazen, Fia. You have just enough time. It's too bad I'll be long gone by the time you get back.
Kronazen will send someone else.
I know how to live off the radar, Fia. I've eluded Kronazen for 15 years while living as a blasting celebrity. You think I can't do the same while living as a nobody? Adam Cole isn't the only identity I created. You'll never find me. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye, Fia.
I hope you're happy. I really... forget it.
Fia, landing point, now.
How long have I got, Nozzo?
20 or 30 minutes, give or take. The landing point is 5 minutes away. You have time. I've got the antidote ready to go. I'll administer it as soon as you arrive. Fia, you're not exactly hurrying.
Can you send me back after you'd cured me?
It won't work.
Why not? Just send me back to the exact second I left from.
We've been through this before, remember? We can't risk another Crovergence.
So? I've managed once before.
In your weakened state, it would kill you. For real. The rewinds won't be enough. So no, I'm not doing it.
So he's getting away.
That doesn't matter, Fia.
Of course it blasting matters.
You're dying. Focus on that.
I'm not dying, no.
The acid in your stomach is changing its molecular composition as we speak.
Not yet, it hasn't.
It will if you don't move.
What'll happen next?
We've done all we can. The brass will assign someone to look for Duffy, but...
They won't find him.
I ran a scan for him. 50 years worth of data from your current win. Every camera feed, every publicly available photo. He's gone.
Heading to the landing point.
I'll activate your jump as soon as you're clear, and I'm sorry. Come on, Fia. Come on. Fia? The chronosuit? Come on.
There has to be another way.
I know you don't like leaving a job unfinished, but you'll be the one who's finished if you don't get back here.
There is absolutely no cure for morphobite in 1993.
None. I'm reading about it now. The antidote takes years to make. You don't have that kind of time. Plus, you'd need access to quansonic particles.
Nozzo, I do have access to quansonic particles in 90...
You do?
The machine in the secret basement.
Fia, you're not suggesting that rusty heap of spare parts and circuit boards?
The very same.
That's crazy!
What's the worst that could happen?
I'd give you a list, but we don't have the time. Even if that machine worked, the particles are only part...
Do you want to catch Duffy or what?
Not at the cost of your life.
You have your finger over the rewind button.
Always.
Then you won't let that happen. Send me all the data you have on this cure. We're gonna do this, Nozzo, as many times as it takes.
I don't like... If you want to come back...
Right. Blood sample, sodium nitrate, buformin, phytofusion. All in less than 30 minutes. Easy. come on. There has to be something here I can use. An empty syringe. Well, that was unpleasant, but I got it. Hello.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have it?
What? If you...
Do you know where I...
What?
I really...
You don't even... Sorry.
I'll leave.
See you...
Have to hurry.
No, sir.
Yeah, Fia.
Making this cure is a lot. Are you gonna help?
Okay.
Buformin.
Check. It's an oral drug of the... It used to be taken... It was discontinued.
Good thing I'm in 1977. Sodium...
You're thinking of sodium. Sodium nitrate is typically used as a preservative.
What is this?
Basically, it's when a chemical mixture is injected...
So it...
Plant...
That's all... Nozzo.
Yeah?
Making... You get...
Okay.
Sodium nitrate.
Your sodium...
You said...
Or as a fertilizer.
That's all...
I have one. Hello again.
Yeah.
Do you know where I could get some...
Why do you ask?
I hear it's a good fertilizer.
Oh,
Sure. Love plants, mate. Do you know where I can get some?
I buy my blend from a shop in Greenpoint. They always... You want the ad...
That's over an hour away. Do you happen to have any close at hand?
You're really eager.
You have no idea.
Well, I wish I could help, but I've only got one bag left, and it's mine.
Could you lend, preferably within the next few...
Nobody needs to.
Please. It's a matter of life and my death to be...
I barely know. The answer is no.
I'll leave you alone.
See you around.
Nozzo,
Yep.
making you get
Okay.
sodium. Before
Check. It's an oral. It used to be.
use.
It was.
Where's the nearest drugstore?
Like I said, but in 40 minutes from your location.
Blast it.
I'm sorry.
That's all.
I'll leave.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Do you know... I hear it's a... Sure. Do you know...
I bet you on the.
That's...
You're.
You have...
Well.
I'll leave you.
See.
I can't rummage... Have to... Psilocybin wouldn't happen to contain buformin.
It's the primary ingredient. Are there any pills left in the bottle?
Blast it. No. Oh God, here it comes. Ugh.
Oh, I'd recognize that. How many?
You need...
It's already done. Run back home to Krona's End. It's too bad. We both know that won't work on me. Can't fault you for trying. Marla.
You'd...
Bye.
I hope you're happy. I really...
Marla?
You better get it. Duffy told me what morphobite... You don't want to find...
Otis was diabetic, wasn't he?
Not that it's any... He carried those pills around wherever he went. Probably died with them, too.
I already...
Oh, then you all... Just go.
I'd bet...
Yeah.
I'll just take one. Well, that was unpleasant. Have to hurry. He was carrying a I don't need much. In this when? I've already been there. Who should I... No, and... Aha! She does have a telephone number listed. I'll make a note. No. Oh, God. Ugh, lost it.
Oh, I'd recognize how many.
Are you enjoying this?
I'm not. Run back home. It's.
You killed Otis Knox, and now me?
I'm not killing you, Fia. Not really. And as for Otis, he had it coming. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye, Fia. And I'm sorry.
I hope you're happy. I really... Oh, forget it.
Marla?
You better... Duffy told you don't want...
What exactly happened?
Should you really be wasting your time?
It's my time to waste.
Well, like Bobby Brown says, ask whatever.
How much...
I know everything. Or should I say, Fia Quinn and Frank Nazzarelli.
We call him Nozzo.
I know.
You're really okay?
You mean getting rid of you so you'll...
I mean murdering your husband. Poisoning me.
My husband is the man who just left. And as for the poison, the clock's ticking.
How did you and Duffy...
I picked him up at a concert.
You what?
I thought I was saying goodbye to my abusive husband and the city for good. So when I met him, I thought, why not?
So you brought him back to your room at the Commonwealth Hotel?
Yeah, but Otis was waiting for me when we got there. He had the devil in his eyes. If Duffy wasn't with me, I'm sure he would have killed me.
Nice?
I just learned I was pregnant. That's why I was leaving. Duffy saved us and gave up everything to do it. So don't you dare tell me.
That can't be right. If Marla or Nathan died in the original history, Otis Knox's history would have changed too. And it didn't. This doesn't add up.
There's more to this than you're telling me, Marla. I know it.
I don't care what you know. Now hurry home before your stomach turns to gravel. I don't want to...
I'd bet...
Yeah.
There's a small plastic bag labeled sodium nitrate. Have to hurry. No answer. Have to...
Oh, I'd wreck how many...
Too many!
You always run back home. It's too...
We're friends, Duffy. How could you do this?
Of course we're friends, Fia. But this is my family, not you, not nobody. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye.
I hope you're happy. I really.
I'll just... Well... I'll just take one. This thing must be able to help me. Right, that's done. Look at that. My blood is swimming with quantonic time stream particles. Wait, does that mean I'm chronolocked?
No, just the syringe, and whatever is inside it.
So this syringe is immune to changes in the time stream?
That's right.
Which means it won't pop out of existence when I loop again?
That's also right.
Well, that'll save some time at least. Anyway, one step down, 4 to go.
I'll be here.
Have to hurry. I'll just... Perhaps another tack. I see no point in... If there is a... I'll just add the sodium nitrate. I'll just crack open this pill capsule. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, I'd reckon how many...
No idea what you're talking about.
Somehow I'd run back home. It's too...
I'll figure this out.
Well, good luck with that. Marla...
You'd bet.
Bye.
I hope you're happy. I really...
Marla?
You better... Duffy told... You don't want...
There's more to this than...
I don't care. Now hurry home. I don't...
I'd bet...
Yeah.
Have to hurry. There we go, little sapling. Let nature do its thing. have to hurry. Here goes everything. Ugh.
Well?
Blasting hell, that felt good. Now to catch up with Duffy. We don't have much time.
Thea? How are you even standing? Your stomach lining must feel like razor blades by now.
I feel fine, Duffy. In fact, I've never felt better.
Well, you've always been resourceful.
You taught me well.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Nozzo, how long till the fireworks are finished?
Any second now. After that,
Nozzo?
Don't bother. I've desynced you.
Desynced?
Small invention of mine. I made it back in 2062. Still works 15 years later. It desyncs you from the monitoring station at Chronozen. When I turn it off, Nozzo won't even notice time has passed. So, we can talk freely.
Resync me, Duffy. Now.
Come on. Don't tell me you never wanted to explore the past without him watching you. Doesn't it feel nice? Just a little? Don't answer. I know how bad you are at lying.
Did you use that desync device in the field? It can't be legal.
It's not. And I didn't use it often. Maybe a few times, just then I met Marla. Well, things got out of hand.
Got out of hand? You killed a man, Duffy.
He was going to kill Marla. Nathan, too.
We both know that isn't true. If Otis's history changed that drastically, we would know.
Fine. You got me. She wouldn't have been killed. She would have been beaten within an inch of her life and never fully recovered. And Nathan, born with severe brain damage, grew up despising his father. It was Nathan who killed him, you know. The original Otis. Buried him at sea on the 4th of July. Then killed himself a few months later. Tell me, Thea, should I have just stood by and let all of that happen?
We've let worse things happen, Duffy.
This was different. I saw an opportunity to make things better and I took it.
This goes against everything you taught me.
You mean focus on the job? I found something more important than the job. And so have you, haven't you? Yeah, you have. I know the look. You know how I feel, whether you admit it or not.
You know nothing about how I feel.
I know what it's like to live like you. To avoid caring about anything because it might disappear. Look at Nozzo. He lost his whole family. Now his life revolves around Chronozen. He knows that if he cared about anything else, he could lose it. Is that the future you want for yourself?
What makes you the exception then? Why do you get to have everything you want when the rest of us...
That's just it. I found something I wanted more than anything, so I took the risk. Wouldn't you, Thea? I think you would. I really think you would.
Fireworks have stopped.
Yeah.
So tell me, how is this going to go?
Thea, a long time ago I asked you a question. I asked why there were so few of us who could do this job. Do you remember what you said?
That we were just special.
Yeah, I probably made some offhand joke, didn't I? I've thought about it a lot over the years, and I've realized something. Life is about change. The world is about change. Change is a necessary part of life. Staying aloof and above it all while the world alters and shifts around you. Nobody should live like that. Nobody can live like that. No wonder Chronozen finds so few candidates. I'm amazed they can find anyone at all. They told us we could see all the paths not taken, like it was so magical, so blasting special. But they left out one important thing. All those paths, none of them include us. So I escaped all that. I've walked a path of my own. It was full of highs, full of lows, and full of everything in between. But above all, it was full. Can you say the same? I'm not going back, Thea. So kill me, or let me go. I'm ready either way. Well, what's it gonna be?
Nozzo, how long till the fireworks are finished?
Any second now. After that, do whatever you need to do. Fia?
It's done.
Already?
I said it's done. Can I come home now?
Is your chronosuit engaged?
Yes, confirmed. Home, please.
Sure, Fia. Stand by. And time fall in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Are you okay?
Never better.
I'm sorry you had to do that, Fia.
Yeah. Well, can't find protocol.
Do you want to go grab a drink? Talk about it. Or go to the park gallery, even.
I think I'd rather call it a night.
Right. Of course. This was a lot. I'm gonna petition the brass to give us some time off. I don't care how backlogged we are.
Sure. Whatever you feel is best.
Yeah. What a mess.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
Huh? That's weird. The jump system's engaged. February 15th, 2029, NYU. Oh, Fia. You didn't. Fia, come in. Please tell me you aren't doing what I think you're doing. That explosion needs to happen. You know this. Stopping it could blast it. I'm setting an auto jump to come after you. If you can hear me, just stay where you are. I won't tell the brass. I'll erase the logs. Just be okay. Ow. Been years since I did that. Fia? Fia, are you there? I'm here, Fia. I just hope you haven't done anything crazy. Fia? Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control.
Blast it, Fia. If you're here to stop that explosion...
Oh, ye of little faith.
Fia? Are you alright? What's going on?
I did it, Nos.
Where are you?
Alley off Waverley. Can't miss it. Meet you there.
Fia, what did you do? Oh no.
Hi, Nos. Again.
Again?
We've had this conversation before. 44 times, I think. Maybe 45.
Rewind? That means...
I'm dying, Nos. Yeah.
How?
How'd you think? Wasn't quick enough, but I saved her. Some of the paintings, too. Not all of them, but... it's enough.
Why did you do this, Fia?
Because Duffy was... too good a teacher.
Duffy?
I wanted to do one thing. Just one thing. For myself. No, not for myself. For someone else.
Was she worth losing your life over?
I didn't plan on dying when coming here. It just kind of... happened.
I don't get it, Fia. Why is she so important? You barely know her.
I wanted to know her. To give us both the chance. She deserves that. We deserve that.
Come on, Fia. Let's get you out of here.
I won't make it, Nos. We tried so many times.
I'll get an ambulance. There are already several on their way. I'll just flag one of them down.
Tried that. Doesn't work. Sorry, Nos.
I don't know what to do here, Fia.
Turn off my PFE.
What? But the rewinds...
We'll stop. I know. But it's okay. I checked the archive. Imani lives. Knowing that, it's okay. It's all okay.
You can't know for sure if Imani will live.
Don't tell me you... are doubting the archive.
No, but another chrono shift can take her away again.
I know. This could all be for nothing. Isn't that amazing?
What?
Think of all the people we met. All through history. All following their dreams. Following their hearts. None of them knew if it would work out. None of them knew the future. But it didn't stop them from trying anyway. What makes us so special?
If the rewinds stop, you die.
I'll die anyway.
So we'll try again.
We've tried everything. Please, Nozzo.
I won't do this. You can't ask me to do this.
You're the only one who can do this. Please.
We'll find another way. There's always another way.
We've tried them all. Nothing works. Trust me.
I'll go back and stop you.
You do, and I'll never forgive you.
I can live with that.
I'll come back and try again the first chance I get. You know I will.
I can't, Fia. I can't watch you die.
Then don't watch.
Fia.
Please.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Nozzo. It's been incredible.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, I...
That's one of my favorites. Could I ask what you see? What are you feeling right now?
Oh, nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
These paintings have a colorful history. We still don't know the name of the brave woman who sacrificed her life to rescue them. Her reasons will always remain a mystery. All we can do now is appreciate what she saved and try to imagine what she saw. Do you really feel nothing?
Was she happy?
Sorry?
Fia, was she happy?
So you know.
That she faked her death? Yeah. Fia always was a terrible liar.
Isn't that the truth? It was her biggest regret, lying to you. If she realized that you knew all along, well, no point in dwelling.
So, was she happy?
Yes, we both were, as much as anyone can be.
Thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
She passed 5 years ago.
I know.
I miss her. I miss her every day.
Yeah. I wish I could understand why. To risk everything she had, everything she was, on someone she barely knew?
I wondered the same thing. To the day she died, she never had a proper answer. She had her own reasons. Whatever they were, I'm grateful for them. I hope that one day you'll find some of your own.
Yeah, maybe one day.
I'm here most of the time. If you ever want to talk about her or anything at all, just putting that out there.
I'll keep that in mind, Miss Nash.
Please. Call me M, and you're Naso, correct?
Yeah, Actually, it's Frank. Call me Frank.
Frank it is. And poof. We now know each other. You have a good night, Frank.
Same to you, Em.
Just fell down on their knees to you. Can I start over? I heard you asked about me, but you could live without me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I start over? Somewhere out there, and I think I mostly fought fair. If I fell down on my knees to you, could I start over? I'll always know you died alone, and I could have answered my phone. Thought there was nothing that I could do. Can I start over? Can I start over? Can I start over?
Never imagined that someone like you could be a part of this design. Yet here we are, and it's really true. In dreams there is no crime. So dream with me, baby, until the end of time.
We beat the odds and we came back for more. And we reached heights that no one
as before. You'll always be the one that I adore. Another peak to climb, so climb with me, baby, until the end of time. I used to think that I was fine alone, and that's what fate had decreed.
My future was to sit on a solemn throne, and that was all I would need. Then I met you in the strangest of ways, and it changed all I thought I knew. That life is short, so go out in a blaze.
I'll burn up with you.
They all say that our love is all wrong.
Oh, but they're so stuck way in the past.
'Cause they don't know
Where we belong.
seize love and make it shine. Seize me, baby, until the end of time.
And when we're gone, will they know we were here?
And